I didn't realize how much I use the F word. I'm a nasty boy.
It's Perry Caravello live! How dare you!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, here in Southern California and around the world. How is everybody doing? Again, it's another Perry Caravello live. And of course, it's Mailbag Monday. How's everybody doing today? Fill me in, fill me in, fill me in. I'm looking forward to hearing from everybody out there today. We've had a beautiful, lovable weekend, fun-filled yesterday with my family friends, and I took one of the friends to a brunch after we went to church in the morning at the Shepherd Church over here in Porter Ranch, and the brunch was so spectacular and so delicious. I had 2 meals plus the rest of her rice and beans. So, I mean, I had a big plate of hotcakes, blueberry hotcakes, and the hotcakes were about this big, okay? Plus, on the other plate, I had over easy eggs, hash browns, which is basically cut up baked potatoes, and I believe there was sausage with that. I believe. I don't remember, but yeah, it was just spectacular. And then she had a breakfast burrito with beans and rice on the side and stuff. And
all right, Perry, we'll get to that in a second. Can we talk about the fact that we kind of have a very new overlay? We're using a very different type of setup.
Sure.
We're basically going to call this PCL 2.0. We're doing had to do like a soft reboot. So we got rid of Streamlabs, and then between yesterday and today, all day yesterday, all night last night, even Perry was involved. It was me, Scott, and Perry developing this from scratch.
Late night, sure.
So I think we got most things dialed in, but it's going to be. I just wanted to get it to the point where we could stream today, and then there's going to be more finessing between now and Friday.
Got it.
So I just want to say a couple of things. The tip link that you would normally use will not show up on stream anymore because that's Streamlabs. I will still get that if some come in and some did, and I'll have to read those out loud. But the new one, it should be in the YouTube description, and it should be posted by the Stream Elements bot, but it's streamelements.com/Perry_Caravello_live/tip. Basically the same address except swap Streamlabs with Stream Elements. That's the place that's now going to handle the tip comments. And we're also going to have media share in place for Friday. That's got to be added still. And there's still about a dozen or so media shares from the previous Friday that I still got to get to, and I will. So did a complete reboot. I think the video looks a lot better. We don't have any chyrons or text of any kind yet. That's going to come. But again, we just wanted to get it ready for today. So we will.
Beautiful.
We're going to do Mailbag. I think it might be a shorter stream because I don't know if a lot of alerts are going to come in through the new link or not. We'll see how it goes. But anyway.
All right.
Without getting into any technical weeds, why don't you get to the first mailbag?
Okay, let's go right here. This is a. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna do the little letter that was sent to me first. Okay. This is a letter sent to me by a W. Smith out of Beverly Hills, which I would think would be William Smith, or what's his name from Beverly Hills 90210. Let's see, Walking the Walk is the hardest part, and here's the card. Walking the walk is the hardest part, and then I've got some letters inside. I see here. Let me read this letter, and then I'll read the inside of the card. Or let me read the inside of the card first, then I'll read the letter. Okay. Let's see. Read this part, or read this part last. Okay. So Perry, I see you don't give up. You can do this. Let's see. We can do this. Read this note and join me. Okay. Will Smith. Will Smith, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. And now let's read his his warm-hearted, lovable letter. Okay. Perry, it's Will Smith. As you know, I have resigned from the Academy because of the Chris Rock matter. I did that because of the negative allegations made behind me by 99% of Hollywood. The only person brave enough to defend me was you and Phil from Duck Dynasty. Well, I agree with you. Okay, thank you. It was warm and lovable what you said about me on your stream. So because I'm like you now, because Hollywood gave me a trophy, but a no longer have a career, I'm starting a new chapter of negative allegations made behind legendary actors. See, please join me and NAENN dash or ENN. The next word is AYE. Next word is EMM. Next word is B. Enemy BLA. As we try, that's what it looks like. ENN enemy BLA. As we try to make a new world where we can abuse people who are smaller than us because we know it feels better or feels right. Excuse me. From West Philadelphia to Reseda, Will Smith. P.S. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. I'm not going to say anything about your wife's name. I even forgot your wife's name. So no need to mention your wife's name. Okay? So, but I love and respect you. I love and respect your wife, and I love and respect your kids. Okay? So
Hey
that
Perry,
goes there.
weren't you supposed to wear Ludwig's shirt today? The one that we showed on Friday.
Who?
The shirt in the back, the one that you had the pink shirt. You were supposed to wear it today.
Oh, this shirt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you saying this shirt?
Yeah. Can you just change into that? We did say
Sure.
you were going to wear it today.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to remove this. Remove this. Remove these. I'll leave the price tag on the shirt. Okay, is that better? Is that better?
It'd be better if you were over here.
Well,
I don't know why you got to go over there.
to change.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
Excuse me. Okay. Pull that up and set you aside. Okay.
right, Perry, I am going to read a couple that came in through Streamlabs. These are
Okay.
tip comments, okay? A couple of them did get imported here, but some of them did not. So I'll wait for you to stop.
All right.
Stop.
All right.
Okay. First one is from our friend Carl Nelson. And Carl, I'll wait till you're done. Whenever you're ready.
He's not a friend, but anyway.
Okay. Well, Carl says, I would like you to look in the camera and say, Randy, every time I jerk off, I can only picture your cock in my hand. Happy 30th. Perry loves and hugs. Carl Nelson.
I would never say that. Next.
This one is from Mason Ramsey. At Studio 102, Perry was snorting. Sorry, this is hard to read. At Studio 102, Perry was snorting bum piss off of small shriveled wee-wees of his bodybuilder friends. He then held me at gunpoint and said, whip it out.
These are all lies. How in the fuck, why in the fuck, and how dare you make an evil, disgusting, demoralizing, pitiful, hateful, degenerative, evil fucking lie like this to fucking piss me off.
Okay. This one is from...
Loser.
All right, if you're done. This one is from Lindsay Loves Perry, and this is from our friend Lindsay, and she says, Perry and Tom B, I live in Germany, not Austria. I'm sorry about that. That was my bad. Now that we have that straight, Perry, you are still invited to Oktoberfest, our treat. Bratwurst?
Oktoberfest where? I can't leave the United States because I don't have a passport. And I'm not flying overseas.
That would be Germany.
I'm not flying overseas. Out of the question. Out of the question.
And I'm just going to test a couple of ones that had come in previously. Let me see if this works.
We at the RBT wish you well with the new look PCL. It looks amazing. We will be sending you several bags of McDonald's to celebrate. Congratulations.
No thank you. I don't want McDonald's.
Hey, it's your girl Stacy. Loose this shirt and rub garlic and olive oil all over those beautiful milkers so I can rub one out. LLLLLLLLLLL.
I don't believe that that's Stacy Peralta. You wouldn't say something like that to me. But thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, by the way, we're going to change, just all this stuff is kind of basic, even the sounds and everything like that. We're going to change that during, after today. So don't get married to any of these sounds or anything like that, just enough to get us by.
Mm.
All right, while I load some more things in, why don't you open another mailbag?
Okay. The hell? I didn't see this. Okay, here's a spoon. That's it. It's a spoon. I'm looking and there's nothing. Maybe there is. Well, a bag for the spoon.
Can I see it?
Okay. Yeah, it's actually a spoon fork. It's a scooping fork.
Well, maybe you keep that on the
And
desk
a
so you
little
don't have to
knife
dart.
on this side too.
Well, maybe that's for the desk. Every time you dart in for a fork, you don't need to anymore.
Okay. I'll have to get a nail to hang it up or something. It'll Okay.
Have you ever jerked off another man? If the answer is yes, that makes you gay. Understand? Gay. It's not rocket science.
Jerking off another man one time, and that was over 30 years ago. So let's not talk about that disgusting matter. I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it because I got in trouble, okay? I got in trouble. Got in trouble because of a fucking lie. Hang, look. Can I move? Nothing. Don't touch it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Or for the cheer, excuse me.
I love you, and I miss you. You are important to me. I am sorry for 92. I want to start skateboarding. Could you teach me? I will come over now.
You're not allowed here. So no, I'm not going to teach you. Don't even think about me doing anything with you ever again. Anything. And I don't forgive you for 92 because of all the disgusting shit you put me through for over 30 years. Well, it's coming to 30 years. Excuse me.
Fuck you, Perry.
Fuck you too, scumbag. Because I'm a better actor than you and a better fucking entertainer than you. You're jealous of me, and that's just the bottom line.
You faked coma cause you sucked at skateboarding, a tattoo of snowboarding, you baboon, remove the lie, remove it now, it's a lie, hugs.
Bitch! Bitch boy! If I was able to go out to the snow this past fucking winter, I would have! But it stopped, the snow resort stopped 2 days ago. Saturday was the last day of snow skiing open at any of the snow resorts here in Big Bear. Okay? November, meet me in fucking Big Bear, you cocksucker, and I'll show you how fucking good of a snowboarder I am. First time back in over 22 years, you lowlife douchebag piece of dog shit. And how dare you fucking talk like that about me? Or even to me.
All right, let's get some more mailbag, please.
Another letter. Dank Almighty. And... oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. The address is some evil, satanic address. It's fucking stupid address. Piece of shit. Okay. What has this low life got to say to me? God damn it! Christ. Dear demons, loser. These are some words that Perry is going to read. It's important not to have too much or excuse me, it's important not to have too many words for Perry to read. Let's see, 2 more sentences at the most. From this point, now that is what a PCL mailbag letter should sound like. PCL for life. Sincerely, Danko Almighty. Danko says, "Praise Satan, praise hail Satan 666." Thank you, Danko. But we don't hail or praise Satan on this in this household or on this stream. Understood? Thank you. We have another mailbag. Thank you for subscribing, little gaper. Thank you very much. 12-month subscription. Thank you. Okay. Okay, this is Terry Caravello Live's site. Okay. Let me open this, please.
Oh, you know what? This is merch. But you can open it.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, hold. Here's it there. That looks like a receipt. Now where's the letter? No letter in here?
There's no letter.
Inside.
This is from your merch store, so you could new shirts for you to wear.
Oh, cool. Okay. Are they from Bangladesh again, or Charlotte, North Carolina is where the company's from that made these, and the shirt, of course, is a Bangladesh shirt. That's all right. Gildan, double extra large. Let's see what the sign says. I'm being nice. I'm not gonna bitch about what country that the shirts are made from, because even Donald Trump wears shirts from China and other countries. Perry Caravello Live, PCL for life. And this is the shirt. Thank you very much for this shirt. Thank you so much.
Well, that you don't have to wear that today. You have
over
to
there.
Keep it in rotation. Okay. Here's another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the next one. And this is whoever. All right, and this says Studio 102. I don't have a dancing pole in here. Junior 1-bedroom nightclub. Fuck you. But it is funny. Okay? But thank you very much. Studio 102, you fucking... This is not a nightclub. This is my home, my apartment. Got it? Men's Journal, Cole Hauser on the cover. No big deal. Now I got 2 big boxes over there to mail out. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or was that? No, that was sent to me. Sorry. This was sent to me, and this was sent to me. I haven't opened these. Should I open this? I don't know what it is.
I mean, you have it in your hand. Might as well.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. It says a lithium battery. I don't know how. Okay. fog machine, ghost fog machine fluid is what that says. This is not a ghost home or a crazy freaking fog machine home, and I'm not fucking doing anything stupid.
Hey Perry, where's the new mail opener that you were using? Why are you using the box cutter?
This guy sitting on the edge. Because I'm used to the box cutter. Okay. All right. Now this will really help you. Will help to give the club that anything goes atmosphere you've been looking for from Dark Side Perry. There's no Dark Side Perry here, douchebag. Dark Side Perry. And the other reason why I'm using the box cutter is because of the boxes that have tape on them. Like this one. What the hell is this? The freaking fog machine. I'm not fucking hooking up a fog machine. Fucking stupid.
I think that's meant for the nightclub. I don't think that's meant for the.
Yeah, well, it's my home is not a nightclub, okay?
Well, maybe we could try that out. Like,
no, we are not. Bottom line, we are not.
Okay.
Fogging up my apartment.
Perry, I'm not saying we do it right now. I'm just saying, since we are getting a more polished interface, maybe it might work. Okay. By the way, can you tilt the camera down just a little bit? It's just a little too high. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just again.
Yeah, right.
Again, my home is not a nightclub. It's my home. Will never be used as a nightclub. Not a discotheque or
Perry, Perry, excuse me. I'm just saying it's not just nightclub ambiance. It could be used on the stream one time. Just, if we wanted to do like a little, fun thing. God, what's with the spitting inside your apartment? It's crazy.
I'm not spitting. I'm just spitting out hair and stuff that gets in my mouth.
Spitting.
All right, this is a fogger.
Yeah,
the rock
and then
and roll
the liquid
fogger.
goes in there and it makes a little effect. Okay, we don't need to do it. We're not going to do it today, but just put it aside. It's nice to have.
Yeah. Okay. Fun for a rock and roll stage.
Okay, and this is going to happen probably for a little while, so I just got to remind people, we've now switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements for our alerts, which means all the tip comments. So there's still some coming in via Streamlabs that I'm going to read. We can't, because we can't play them on here. But, so here's one that came in from, and I just, the link is in the description for the new link. It's streamelements.com/Perry_Caravello_live/tip. So it's Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs. Perry, I'll wait till you're packed that away, and I'll get to this.
Got it.
Okay. This one is from Dino Robinetti. Hey, Scaremaster, next time you go to the toilet, can you bring us back some of that poop for the realism?
How about this? No. I don't bring shit back out of a toilet. Out of the question. That would get me thrown off the stream. And I'm not putting poop in my hands, you sick bastard. You flush the toilet.
Here's one.
You poop in the toilet.
Here's one from Fat Rob. Okay, and these are the Streamlabs tips that came in, and they can't be played on this stream because we're not using Streamlabs.
Okay.
So this one is from our friend Fat Rob. Perry, I hope you and your boyfriend Dimitri Moreland had a nice Easter together. Your love for
No,
Dimitri is inspiring, romantic, and sexy too.
no,
Thanks.
absolutely wrong. Absolutely a lie. Don't know the guy other than the one party that we threw years ago that a bunch of freaking people came and he was here and that was that. Even Nick Shadursky was here, so.
So you were saying at the top of the show, like you went out to a big Easter thing yesterday with Robin, right?
Correct.
You told me yes because we were doing tests last night
All right.
for the stream, like doing test stuff, and Perry kept having to go number 2 for long periods at a time, which was okay. We really just needed the camera. And then you told me what you ate yesterday, so why don't you get into that a little bit?
All right. All right. Robin and I, after going to the Shepherd Church up in Porter Ranch with her son Nick and his wife Amy and their baby, I took Robin to a champagne brunch at this awesome, phenomenal restaurant called Gus's in the Porter Ranch Shopping Center. I forgot which side it was. It was on the north side, on the left side. And oh, this place was phenomenal. She had a burrito, a breakfast burrito with beans and rice on the side. I had blueberry pancakes on one plate. That was one plate. Then on the next plate, I had over easy eggs. Let's see, I had over easy eggs. I had hash browns, actually cut up baked potato, which you would call hash browns, and I believe sausage. I don't remember though. And sourdough toast, but I didn't eat the sourdough toast. I gave her the sourdough toast. I used the pancakes as toast to dip into the eggs, and oh, what a delicious breakfast this was at 12 noon. Oh, yum, yum! I ate all my food, and she like I ate all my food like it was nothing. And she left the beans and rice in her plate for me ready to eat that up. And then I ate her beans and rice. Yum! Oh my God, what a delicious meal. So it was like 2.5 breakfasts that I had. Yum! Gus's Restaurant rocks in Porter Ranch. Rocks.
Here's a compromise. Burn the snowboard and remove the arm. Keep tattoo on the arm. Store it in the credenza with the bones. Fake snowboard a real bitch.
Next. You're fucking evil, you cocksucker! No snowboard tattoo has gotta be touched! You fucking low-life piece of dog shit! Snow is no more! Got it? Thank you! When November comes, I'll fucking prove to you, you fucking loser piece of dog shit! I will snowboard! Oh! Fucker! God damn. Picture of a Live, Studio 102. From Studio 102. I need the knife again because this is all tape. Fucking losers. God almighty. All this bullshit taping.
Yeah. By the way, there's a lot of people that complain. There's a lot of things I want to do in PCL 2.0. One of the things is I think we're going to pre-open Mailbag a little bit, just to at least streamline it a little bit, like a produced segment.
Yeah, I agree with you because
Like
with all the tape on this fucking box.
I know. So I think going forward, that's probably what we'll do a little bit. It's a produced segment and streamline it. Maybe the streams won't be 5-6 hours long. With that being the case, but that's definitely on the to-do list.
Okay.
And yeah, I know the chat in the screen is a little small. We're going to adjust that. Again, these are all things that we're just having to thrown together in the past 24 hours. We're going to recalibrate this during the week. This was just really to get us up today and not have the issues with Streamlabs. So the chat box is going to be adjusted and everything like that. I mean, we were working on this right up until...
You guys were working on this all night, and I am honored and thankful for everything you do for us.
You're welcome.
Everything. 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 Because you do so much for us. Yay! I got the 2 flaps open. Now this flap. Come on, you bastard. Yay! Okay, somebody's writing shit on cardboard. Let's see what this fucking thing says. Perry, I don't worry, the razor / unit is not safe. Open these gifts with a spoon. Open your fans. Wait, let's see. Do not. With a spoon, your open with a spoon. Let's see. Your fans, Johnny Marr and Maz. I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay. You sit there. This says, Mr. Caravello leaf filter gutter protection. Oh, Christ. I don't own a home. Why would I need a leaf filter, dumbass? We were installing in your neighborhood and we wanted to provide you with an exclusive offer. I don't own a home. Again, stooge. #1 rated gutter guard by leading consumer magazine. Our process, clean your gutters. I don't have any. I don't know people that. Well, I know of people that own homes, but yeah, this is enjoy the gifts of our newest customer. Yeah, this is for people that own homes. I don't have anything like that. I don't live in a home. I don't own a home. Duh. You're trying to get your stuff advertised on my stream. Okay. And this looks like a pen, a fountain pen. All the fellas at the Gay Snowboarders Club. Oh, Christ. Have 3 reasons to write a handwritten note to you. 1, I love your non-snowboardings. 2, I miss your government scams. 3, I thank you for chopping up. Go fuck yourself about chopping up my credits. Because I have a beautiful bedroom dresser, you fucking want to fucking make fun of it and turn it into fucking firewood. It ain't gonna happen. A heartfelt note is the ultimate gift, the ultimate. Yeah. www. She got papers. That's that. And again, see, that's careful, be careful. Let's see if we can get into this box. Fucking A. Now this box says, Tom, start the timer. 2 minutes to open this, or the boat stays until Christmas. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking boat is not staying for till 2024. Eat me, bitch. 2024. It's my home, not yours, motherfucker. Open. There's a discount on wine for Dimitri Moreland. Make love. Go fuck yourself, you fucking loser. Goddamn motherfucker. Why is this taking so long? Stooge. Bozo extension. Fuck off. There's no extensions for nothing. Understood? No fucking extensions for nothing. The boat will get destroyed tonight if you keep fucking with me. God damn it. Mustard and popcorn. Stupid ass. Mustard. Popcorn. And a note. Official offer, $1 to rub mustard on your tits. Give Tom's fans what he wants. Go fuck yourself, $1. Please. Stupid fucking offer. Stupid fucking offer. Extra, we love you, Perry. Yeah, bullshit. Piece of trash. I have no idea what's in here. Christ. Oh, cool. All right, well, I got a quick digging doggy toy for the dogs. So I'll be giving the dogs this as well as something else. Forget where it went. I'll even bring her the statue. You guys all saw David, right? What do you mean, okay? I'm asking you yes or no question.
Well, hold on a second. Just chill out.
Okay.
The software here thing crashed, so now we're back up. But we need to. So sorry, Perry's still opening mail again. We're gonna have a couple of hiccups today while we get things sorted out with the new software. So we're back for now. If it goes back again, just refresh. If it goes out again, we'll just come back.
All right. Are we back on or no?
We're back on.
Okay, we're back on. Here's a box. Inside a box. Inside that box was this doggy toy. Okay. It looks like one of these things. A doggy toy for my friend's dog. what's in here. Okay, and this says we'll go into that. Hello, gorgeous. Mirror, okay. Hello, gorgeous, all right. Perry, you are so beautiful. Take 5 minutes to admire yourself. Oh, thank you. I don't know where that came from. Let's see what's in this. You are a man. Let's see. The box says you are a man made for Mailbag. Any fan who sends mail is welcome in my home. No, you're not. You're not welcome in my home unless I invite you in my home. If I don't know you, you're not invited in my home. If you're just a fan, sure, I've got fans that have stopped by the apartment and visited and stuff and wished me a great stream and all that other thing, but I don't welcome anybody and everybody in my home. Now this is like a box or something. Another box. Fuck. Hurry the fuck up, Francis. My name is not Francis. Loser. Motherfucking loser. Middle name is Frank. Low-life motherfucker. Trying to change my name without my permission. Okay. And good. Okay. God damn. Here's some free meals for your fat tummy. No, these are cookies. I'm not interested in cookies. If these are cookies. Okay? It says oatmeal cream pies. I don't eat this garbage. I don't eat this crap. Fucking A. Here is some deodorant for your taint. Let's see if it's the deodorant that I use or the deodorant that's feasible compared to the deodorant that I use. Dove. It's not as good as stuff that I use, but it's a free deodorant, so I'll keep it. Thank you, whoever sent this to me. All that bullshit just to get this little motherfucker? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Fucking crazy. Fucking bullshit. What was that? Fucking fogger. Yeah.
Los Angeles Social Security Disability Final Decision. We saw your tattoo. If you can snowboard, you can work. Disability application denied.
What do you mean disability application denied? Mind your own business, motherfucker, about my private life. Who's saying disability application denied?
Don't worry about it, Perry. You know what? I realize you're not since that crash. You gotta reset something.
Restart?
Give me 1 second. No, not restart. Give me 1 second. Got a new. Be right back. Screen. Sorry, Perry.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me go.
No, don't dart off anywhere, please.
I need to go pee.
It's gonna be 2 seconds. It's gonna be 2 seconds. It's gonna be 2 seconds. Here, we're back already.
Well,
can you hold it off for just a little bit?
fuck.
All right. Do you absolutely have to go? Like.
I'll hold it off for a couple more.
All right. Why don't you open up something simple that's not as complicated?
Simple.
Please.
The simple shit. Gender reveal golf ball. The fuck? Stupid. Baby. Oh, Jesus. I want you to fuck me and impregnate me for our baby. We should do a gender reveal party. In that party, you explode a golf ball to reveal the gender. Now, please throw these balls against the wall to test them. From Scarlett Johansson. First off, Scarlett Johansson, you're not here. That'll never fucking happen until after we are together, okay? If your obnoxiousness expects me to throw this against the wall in my apartment, blow it out your fucking ass, stooge. Put these in here. Fuck it. Drive me nuts, everybody. Fucking throw that note away. Stupid fucking bullshit. I mean, yeah, I love and care about you and everything and care for you and stuff, but, you know, let's be more legit than the obnoxiousness and the stupidity. Now this, I don't know about. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, this says, oh, fucking Vladimir Putin. Commander Caravello, we love our pro-Russian stream here in the Kremlin. As a secret KGB agent in America, please use this flag to help spread our propaganda and to clean up our semen after you watch Pornhub from Vladimir Putin. You can take your flag and shove it up your ass. Okay? I'm not opening the flag. Just blow it out your ass. End of story. Agreed, Tom?
I don't know if I would put that in such terms, but okay. Here, I got a couple of Tom's tips here. The first ones of the day. As always, Tom's tips, obviously read by Tom. You can cut the line. And all proceeds go to Joey and Garrett. Here is the first one from Chris Fontaine. $1,800 This is actually an offer. $1,800 for Perry to go into the bathroom and splash the toilet water until he's soaking wet during the next pee break. Twice that much if he does it at Trevor's.
You are disgusting. I don't care if it's $18 trillion. You are grosser than fuck. Well, maybe $18 trillion. But no. No. Absolutely not. I'm not going to splash myself with pee water. God. Dollar amount makes no difference to me. Okay? Won't happen. What was that? Jordhoff, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. For 14 months? Good. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can go pee. Good. Yay. Okay, we already saw the dog toy? Yes. Jesus. Fuck! I'm moving your ass away. Far, far away. Mm. Okay. All right.
Yeah, by the way, I realize a couple people have written me that the chat box on the screen is too small and the font's weird. We're going to change all that. There's also a thing where our account is linked to Twitch, but it's also linked to YouTube, and I can only do one or the other right now. I got to figure out how to merge both like it did on Streamlabs, but we're not there yet. So if you can bear with us through today, it's definitely a lot better than it was last week with everything going haywire. So again, we just did a quick shine polish on this to get it ready for today, and now during the week we'll polish it further. So if the stream goes down for any reason, I think on Twitch you just have to refresh. On YouTube it might have to generate a separate thing, but that's just for today. Are you all right? Open up another mailbag if you're
Okay. From Daisy out of Glendale. Let me not show her address. It's about time I hear from Daisy. Christ. Uh-huh. Okay. And that's Daisy. Perry, you are an let's see. Bam! Thank you very, very much, Daisy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's set this on the box for now. And here there is no way. Something written in Asian, in a Brazilian, waxing for your nose. Hold on. It says Kanashi wax that nose beard. Is what that says on top. And then
Wait, I'm sorry, what is it?
It says Kenashi, Kenashii, exclamation point.
What does it say?
Wax that nose beard.
Wax. Oh. All right. Well, maybe that's something you can do on the stream at some point.
No, thank you. Hold on, let's read the letter that she's got in here. I know she's got something in here. And there that goes. It's there. Perry! Your stream is the best ever. I'm a huge fan of PCL, and I have a crush on you. I have a crush on you, mate. Shh. Shh. I noticed that one of your recent shows that your ears and nose were so hairy. I can't be with a man who has hairy ears and hairy nose. I've sent along a waxing kit to remove that rubbish. Can you wax for me, baby? Daisy, yes. Daisy Ridley. There's the love letter. Thank you for very, very much, Daisy. I'll keep this love letter over here. See, she said it politely. She didn't say rudely. And that means a whole hell of a lot to me.
I think you should definitely use that at some point on the stream. So we'll keep that handy. We're not going to do it right now.
Not now. No, we're not tonight.
But keep it in arm's reach so when we look for it, we're not like, you don't know where it is.
Okay, I'll set it right here.
Okay. Now, a couple of things. Like I said, some things are coming into Streamlabs still, and I know, I hope I updated all the links, but I don't know if I did. What are you going to do with that?
I'm thinking I don't have enough frames.
Okay, why don't you just put it aside for now?
Yeah.
Somewhere. You can get a frame later. Okay, So I'm going to try to maybe play a Streamlabs one, but it'll be audio only. Let me just see if this works. This is coming from Dean.
Okay.
And I want to see if I could play it on the actual... no, it's not going to let me play. Okay. Dean says, Perry, just wanted to say thanks for doing another show. You are a highly underrated talent, and I hope to see you in the snow next winter. Your pal, Dean.
Dean, you are definitely going to see me in the snow this coming November. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my best friend John just sent me a picture of him and his kids him and his son up at Flagstaff in the snow. Just, I guess, last weekend. I guess they went up there for the Easter break or something. So.
And here's one. Again, the ones I'm reading right now, these have come into Streamlabs. So obviously There's still going to be some carryover because that link has been the standard link for tip comments forever. And we're just switching it today. So these are going to still come in. So here's one. No, don't dart. Don't dart. Okay. Here's one from Heisenberg White. And he says, Perry, for $15, would you splash sulfuric acid onto your face and body?
Are you out of your motherfucking mind? Go fuck yourself. Next one.
Well, this next one's actually at Tom's Tips, and this is from our pal, Big Kev Stallman. He says, Perry, I hope you enjoyed your Easter. How about I buy you 4 Filet-O-Fish sandwiches with extra pickles, fresh from McDonald's, my treat.
How about the finger? And no fucking way! McDonald's is poison! Oh! Next open.
All right, I guess you really wanted to open that. Go ahead.
All right. I'm opening the tops. Well, I can go to the bottom side. The bottom side.
Perry, just want to say thanks for doing another show. You're a highly underrated talent and I hope to see you in the snow next winter.
You will. Thank you very much. That's a definite yes. Mr. Caravello, we are sending you a 7-pound bag of Skittles because the world needs to see a return of Skittles Man. So please eat them out of your fucking mind. One, please eat them, shop back them, or have sex. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This bag is in the garbage. You're seeing the bag right there, okay? It's fucking Skittles. It's in the trash.
All right, just put it, Perry. Just put stop.
It goes in the fucking trash.
Stop. Just put it aside, Perry. Please, just put it aside.
Trash.
No, Perry, can you just listen to what I'm saying? Can you put it aside?
Motherfucker.
You don't have to keep it in the box. Just put the bag aside. And finish the note. Is that all to the note? Excuse me. Is that all there was? That's all?
That was all that note. Yeah. Let me move this here. Move everything else forward. All this shit. Ugh.
But Perry, the whole point of the PCL 2.0 thing is to streamline things along, make these streams a little shorter. Yeah? So you just sitting there moving stuff around doesn't help that. Are you going to open something, or what do you want to do?
I'll open up the envelope. Thank you. Yes, indeed. I'll open the envelope.
Can we use the new opener instead of that?
The new opener doesn't open envelopes.
Yes, it does. It was working just fine.
Yeah. So sorry for your loss. Okay, there are no words that can truly ease the pain of a loss like this. Okay, well, who did I lose? Okay, Perry. I don't spell my name P-E-R-R-I-E. That's a chick's way of spelling a name. Okay, it is with deepest sympathy to hear you didn't go in the snow this winter. You will find enclosed a patch of tattoo removal sandpaper. Please have Garrett come over tonight to kindly and lovingly go fuck yourself out of the fucking question. Kiss my motherfucking ass. Got it? Understood? You're not my fucking body, you motherfucker! Go fuck yourself! Move my tattoo. Yeah, a piece of sandpaper. You're a fucking loser. Keep up the great streams, buddy. Let's see, but caringly thoughts. Let's see, can help. They are with you right now. With sincere sympathy. Come on over, Garrett. It's scrubbing time. Your pal Matt Ryan. Fuck you, Matt Ryan. And this card will go in the fucking trash with a fucking match and a lighter.
How about we take a break from burning things for a while?
Oh, no. This is fire. Joey Bags just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing for the next 14 months, Joey. Thank you.
No, I think that means he's been subscribed for 14 months. Shout outs, Joey.
Thank you, Joey. Yes, no. No, yes. Thank you, Pistol Pete, for donating $5. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, yeah, you can go get another mailbag.
All right, mailbag. I'm gonna open up this. I'm gonna open up this little here mailbag. North Las Vegas. Let's see what came out of North Las Vegas here. Yeah. Shucks. I don't need that. I don't need this open like that. Right like that. Yeah. What in the hell is this here? Nothing there, yay. And this says, Mr. Caravello, as the new king of pranks, we are giving you a free bottle of our powerful fart spray. Oh, God. Please show everyone on stream how to properly spray it. Oh, it stinks like fucking hell. I've seen this stuff before. 50 times and give us a review. There's no need to spray it at least once. I know what this stuff smells like. It's disgusting. Okay? Here's the box. There's the little fart king. There's the.
Well, just take it out of the box. Let's take a look at it.
Okay. And then there's the back.
Let's take a look
at it.
And
there's the other side.
Perry, can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm not spraying it at all.
Just spray it like a touch, just so you could smell it. I'm not asking you to like douse yourself in it. Just a little spray, just to confirm it, just to be fun. God. Just a little bit.
All I need to do is undo the bottle top like this. Ugh. It's like putting your nose underneath a dog's ass. Disgusting.
So what does it smell like?
Like dog shit. Like massive dog shit. Okay?
All right, I got another Tom's Tips here. This one says, Perry, I got some news you're not going to like. Chris Fontaine made a very persuasive argument, and I'll wait till you're done. Perry, when I'm talking, can you pay attention?
Go ahead.
I know, look, Perry and I went through something, when we were testing things last night, we went through some paces of like how to streamline certain things. We want to make the streams a little shorter, so they're not, like 6-7 hour marathons. Sometimes they can be, but Perry, you agree, right?
Yeah, God, yeah.
So, but in order to do that,
if we can shorten it to like 4 to 6 hours rather than 6 to 8 hours or longer.
Right. Well, even shorter than that. But anyway, here's the deal. And then we can do like pop-ups and things like that. So we got a lot of things planned. But first step is just when I'm talking, if you could just pay attention, okay? Because especially when I'm doing a Tom's Tips. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Perry, I got some news you're not going to like. Chris Fontaine made a very persuasive argument, and he talked me down on the toilet water splashing stunt to $200. And unfortunately, I think I may consider vetoing for that stunt because you need the money.
I'm not splashing toilet paper on me in any way, shape, or form for no love of money. End of story. Out of the question. Dumbass. God.
All right, here's another. This is another one that came into our Streamlabs system. And again, we've updated to Stream Elements, so this is probably going to be a thing for a while. Let's do... Halcyon96 says, Perry, I was able to get a week's vacation in early May. I want to hang with you at your place before it gets too hot and smelly. This is gonna be tits.
Who's making? Wait. Who wants to hang with me at my house in early May? No. First off, if I don't know you, you're not allowed here. You can knock on my front door. I'll say hello, but you're not allowed in my house. Period. Fuck. Another mailbag. All right. Got a book. I hope this is Conquering HIV and AIDS. I don't want this stupid book. I don't have HIV or AIDS. I'll never get HIV or AIDS. So you can take your book and go to hell.
Wait,
Next
can I see
one.
the book? Can you open the book, please?
Christ. Fuck. It's a real book. I don't have HIV or AIDS, okay?
Can you just show the book to the screen, please? I mean, in the inside of the book.
Couple pages. Okay, there's print on them, there's lettering on the pages. Yeah. Okay. I don't have HIV and I'm not gonna get HIV. Just like I don't have COVID and I'm not gonna get COVID either. Hold on, we got a letter in here. Wait. Mr. Caravello, thank you for sharing how you are living a happy life as an HIV positive man. Well, guess what? You don't know a fucking thing about me. I do not have HIV, will never get HIV, and I'm never going to have HIV. So fuck you and your stupid letter. But I'm going to read it all the way through. Okay? Again, Mr. Caravello, thank you for sharing how you are living a happy life as an HIV positive man. You are such an inspiration for all of us men with HIV. So I am giving you a free copy of my book from Dr. Stephen Watiti, Watiti. Watiti. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but Conquering Living with HIV. Well, I don't have HIV, and whoever wants that book can have that book. Thank you for subscribing. Another knife again. I cut myself. Perry, love the stream, lose the who is this? Lose the pin. Who is this?
That looks like Drew Barrymore.
Okay. Well, thank you. Let's see what this little letter. Yeah, I should have picked that up as Okay. Just writing you to say I love your stream and miss you. Remember when we met in 95? Every day I remember it. Sure do. Remember what you said to me? No. I know you lost. I know you lost your pin. That is a good thing. Let's see. When my house burned down, my housekeeper died because my ex-husband Tom left the security pin in the sliding glass. In the sliding glass door. Let's see. I've given you the pin that killed my housekeeper to wear around your neck as a reminder of your bravery in removing of your pin forever. No, I'm not removing my pin forever. I found the pin. Pin is in the door. So there. Now, there's something in here. A box. And I guess the box has the pin in there. Drew, what do I do with you, Drew? What do I do with Drew? It's like a jewelry box. Holy fucking shit. Look at this. This woman is insane. Yeah, that's a pin for my door.
Is that a backup pin? Is that a backup pin?
That's a backup pin.
That's much better than the one you have. Why don't you replace it right now?
No, it's the same type of pin.
Really?
Yeah, exact same type of pin.
That looks easier to get out. I don't think you're going to need what do you use to get out wires?
The thing about this pin is, look at the chain.
Why don't you just swap it out right now? See if it fits.
What? Fuck.
And bring back the other one.
I'm not bringing back the other pin.
Why not, Perry? If you're swapping it out, what's the big deal?
Because I fixed the chain to hold. Oh, shit. Bullshit. Dump this forward. You go there. Where did I set you? Right here on top of her picture. All right, that's there. There's the other pin.
Okay, you can close the blinds now. That's the one you put in there is much better. It looks longer too.
Same length. If the sun is, the heat of the sun. Yes, it's the sun. Drew, my darling. Baby doll, Drew Barrymore. Thank you. I love you. You're $1.50. A super $1.50. Daisy, thank you. You're $1.50 as well. That means I got $3 with me. Set that right there for now. You over here for now. Now I need to get 2 fucking frames. Mama man, what am I going to do with all these pictures? Or just put the pictures in my file. Because I got a lot of photos in file. Okay, Drew Barrymore. Keep the letter as well. I'm not going to frame the letter. I'm just going to keep the letter. And Drew Barrymore's lovable picture. with her turned on hard nipples. Okay, this is not going to work. Leave Daisy right there. This will not work. That's fixed.
You
Good.
gotta fix
Okay.
this. You gotta put that boat back. Cause I don't know what we're gonna do when that boat goes because this light is so intense. Somebody in the chat says you should be streaming 5 days a week minimum. Well, be careful what you wish for. I think the goal is to stream more days,
3 days, not 5.
less days. Sorry, less. Is that? Sorry, more days, less hours at a clip. I think is the goal, but we're still working on it. I think with this new setup too, it's gonna be much easier for Perry to do gaming.
Whenever you want me.
Careful. That's all gonna.
Whenever you want me. Let me know. We'll start.
Some people want you doing 24. We will do the 24-hour stream at some point.
That's never gonna happen. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it 24.
Well, you don't do it all the time. You do it. It's a one-time event. That's why it's an event. You make an event out of it. Like you gear up for it. Like you get tons of sleep banked in, and then you go for as long as you can. You could take little nap breaks and stuff like that.
That's what'll have to happen. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's obviously you don't do it like once a week. You do it like
once a year or twice a year for special events.
Once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah, and then like for since we're on the topic of conversation, like do like little Perry pop-ups on like Wednesdays, let's see, where it's not necessarily a traditional Perry Caravello live stream, but maybe Perry's doing something. Maybe Perry and Garrett are playing a board game. Maybe Perry's putting together something and you're just looking in. It's not necessarily the PCL format every day. Some will be like Perry gaming.
Maybe Perry's on the road on a drive.
Well, you can't drive and stream at the same time. That's not allowed.
Well, then good. I'm out of town.
But anyway, you can do a lot of different things that we're gonna try. A lot of
we'll see.
You out there in the wild.
Thank you for subscribing. Is that the different setup you have other than the?
It's just it literally is just one of the stock things that we threw in there because we didn't get to finesse every little thing. So we're gonna
rather than it being printed out line by line and scale, got it like cassette.
No, it probably isn't going to be the same music or anything like that. Yeah.
I don't care if it's got that little twitch of a bell. That's fine with me. And then a little cassette tape that shows up with a couple words on it. That's fine as well because that kind of shows like an advance or an update.
Yeah, I thought the cassette was a little on brand, but I'm not married to it.
Right. Well, the cassette is nice. It's like an update.
All right. While I'm tweaking a few things here, why don't you get to another mailbag?
In the box. Thank you, whoever. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Excuse me. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, now.
We also debated retiring the dab. I don't know if we're going to actually do that or not.
What's the dab?
What you just did, because some people get annoyed by it, some people like it. So if you like the dab, we'll keep the dab.
What the hell is this? Silicone light. I don't know. Silicone light lead battery. Oh, what is this supposed to be a nightlight or something? Hang on, let's see what this is. Put it under light for a while and then it lights up. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's what Gina said. Baby, your streams keep my vagina moist and creamy while I'm shooting movies. I can't wait to get into your apartment, nightclub, and stick my tongue in your asshole. Please show me your butthole. From Gina Carano. Gina! Get your fucking ass over here! ASAP! Oh! End of story. Nothing more said. Show me that butthole. That is hilarious, you fucking whacked out woman, you. Oh, God. And I'm not wearing it. This hat is only worn on the stream. It'll never be worn outside. Sorry. Even when Gina comes over and she wants me to wear it outside. You are insane. I'm just a pain. Put the hat on that, on everything over there. Oh my God. What does that say again? Show me that butthole. There we go. Girl, show me your asshole. Oh. Gina, honey, thank you so much for the hat and the love and the respect. And yeah, sometimes I don't think you love me or respect me, but you know, I know deep down inside you do and all that good stuff. And you're a good person, and I'm not going to deny your love and your wishes and all that good shit. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice job fixing the stream, Square Master. Can Tom survive without you? Maybe start a tech support biz? I know guys in India who can help you get going, okay?
What's that? Can Tom survive without me? No. That's the other way around. I can't survive without Tom and Scott. See, because without Tom and Scott, there's no PCL. They do all the tech work, not me. Okay? Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Scott. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Behind the scenes, you guys are definitely the two best. Thank you. And I thank Garrett as well.
Perry baby. I had a dream
Jamie!
last night where I was sitting on your face. I woke up and my panties were dripping wet. Contact me privately so we can talk.
We need to. Tom has all the information. I hope Tom has all the information so I can contact Jamie privately. Is that possible, Tom?
I'm sorry. What? I'm supposed to be your personal assistant again?
Yes, you are. For Jamie Siegler, yes. Meaning Meadow on the TV show The Sopranos. Yes, you are. You are definitely my personal assistant to get her information to me when you are free. When the both of you transfer info.
Perry, I can tell you're holding back. If you ever want to try out some positions to see how you like it, let me know. I'll loosen that asshole up.
You see where my finger is pointing, Andy Dick? Get the fuck out of my home. Get the flying fuck out of my life. Get your flying fucking attitude way the fuck far away from me. I nearly beat your ass one time and I'll do it again if I have to. Psycho.
Perry baby. I'm not getting along with my husband and I need some company. Can I come over sometime? You sweet man, make love to me. Be gentle. XOXOXO.
You can come over right now if you want to. Sometime, anytime, all the time. I thought you lived in San Antonio, Texas with your husband. I near where my ex-wife moved with her her new family. So I don't know. I don't know where you live. If you're in LA, sure, come on over. If you're not here in LA, I know it's a long flight, a long drive, but if you're here in LA, I am more than happy to have you over anytime. Talk to Tom Brennan for all the tight squeezing details, meaning how to get in my apartment complex and all that good stuff. That some of these other assholes already know that shouldn't even be walking into my building because of the secure front door that I have. But yeah, you're more than happy to come on over anytime. But
Just like with Linda Johnson's cat, you would Mike majestically down so you could bone his wife.
I don't know why something so gross like that is even on. It would even be up there. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Mind your own business, too.
Perry taking my vacation so I can escort you to your reunion, but please put warm metal on your right hand, suck it off and say happy 30th Randy, okay, hugs.
Go fuck yourself. Okay? Go fuck yourself. That'll never fucking happen. Disgusting fuck. God damn. It's absolutely sick and gross. This I think is a light. I'll set this right here.
Perry, I know our affair was years ago, but I'm not really dead. I'd love to resume our tongue kissing and butt fucking, baby girl. Love you, boyfriend.
Shut up. That's how could it be from a guy named Osama bin Laden when he's dead and I never knew the guy? Nor would I ever want to know the guy. Jonah Hill, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Thank you.
I'm getting grossed out by all of this. Perry, you blew me and said you would be true. Our sex was very special to me. I accept your apology. #tips for a tomb.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, and I never had any gay sex with you ever. There's a knock on my door, and I'm not going to answer it. So Tom, you can check. Wheels, you're disgusting, you're sick, and you're a fucking psychopath. Okay.
All right, Perry, just go see what you got.
Oh fuck.
And I don't have the ring added yet.
Throwing this fucking pack of ranch away right the fuck now. Cocksucking losers. And this, I want this opened. Yeah. Pizza with cheese and anchovies.
That looks different than the other one. Can you?
Anchovies. Gross. Oh my fuck. I don't like anchovies.
Okay, but you could take a bite. It's not the usual one. It's different, at least.
Loaded with cheese to make me shit. And anchovies. Ugh. Yeah.
It's got to be at least better than the dry one.
Well, yeah. A little better than the dry, but it's still, the anchovies are disgusting. Absolutely gross. Gross. So this goes in the trash.
what would you rate it?
A 1. 1 meaning no fun.
So the other one, the dry one, gets a 0. This one at least gets a 1.
That's it. You got it. Everybody's out to piss me off, aren't they?
No, not necessarily. Why don't you get to another mailbag?
Okay, hold on. Okay, you come back. Mailbag. Let's get this little guy and see if we can open. Oh, surprise, surprise, surprise. It does work. Grandpappy over here is scared of this stuff. All right, this looks like it's a shirt. Yay. Yay! I got a shirt. And a little letter, too. Let's read the letter first. Yeah. No. 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 No.
How many times are you going to say no without showing it?
No. This is trash. It's trash. It's fucking
Don't throw
trash.
it in the trash. Just put it aside.
It's going in the goddamn garbage.
Okay, you don't have to yell.
Dumbass. Perry, part of moderators' duties are to return lost items. It's not a lost item. This was sent to you originally by Ronnie Ortiz Magro, Magro. Now I'm returning it to you. Please try it on. They asked that you scream, "Hail Satan" for $5. Fuck you. Okay. See you at 7.7.22 tattoo removal party. There is no tattoo removal of any sort, motherfucker. Your friends and moderators, I don't know who that's. Oh, Spencer Rice. Moderator Spencer Rice. Take your fucking shirt and it gets lit on fire tonight. You're not a moderator.
Are you gonna do another ritualistic burning tonight? I think that's enough for 1 month.
I only did one.
I know, but why does everything get to be arson
because
with you?
It needs to be destroyed. Oh, fuck it. It goes in the trash.
No, how about you don't put it in the trash, Perry? I'm asking you nicely.
It's trash! It's fucking trash!
Somebody paid money to send that to you, Perry. Can you just at least pay the... Okay, so we can give it away to somebody. Maybe Danko would like it or something. You know, come on. Just take it out of the trash. No. I'm asking you not to throw it away. Nicely. Very nicely, okay? Can you take it out of the trash, please? And just not throw it away?
Weirdo.
It's a small... I'm not a weirdo, Perry. It's just a stupid shirt.
Yes. Saying that you, hail Satan. Gross.
I'm not saying that you hail Satan, Perry. The shirt says that. It's...
That means enough.
It doesn't mean that you hail Satan. Nobody thinks you hail Satan.
That's enough. Weirdo shirts.
All right, I got another. When you sit there. No, Perry, listen. Hey, listen.
Yes.
Before we get to that, I got another thing that came in through our Streamlabs, and again we switched. So tonight's going to be a little strange because we've switched platforms from Streamlabs over. We're using OBS Studio for the software, and we're using Stream Elements for alerts, which means tip comments. There's a new link for it. It's in the description on YouTube, and it's in the chat. That's where we're getting those. But some still are coming into Streamlabs. I'm not getting all of them. Some of them I'm going to have to save for Friday and see if I can import them. okay? Because it's difficult. The two things are not compatible with each other. So anyway, here's one from Rick Moranis, official. And Rick says, hey, it's Rick Moranis. Remember the movie Inspired by You? I'm doing my best to respect your story. I had to practice sodomy and kill cats. I like it.
I don't practice sodomy. I don't kill cats. I don't kill people or animals. You disgusting, demented fucking weirdo. I never did anything like that. I just paid a fucking bill for my girlfriend when she had her cats lie down. Well, she didn't have them lie down. They were both sick. She just let them get sick, and it was a bad time in the cats' lives. Thank you. And the little love letter says, Dear Perry, as a fellow fat mess, I too look for sugar-free treats. Please enjoy these delicious gummy bears without worry. Oh, Christ. More crap food. Additionally, this comes with an offer of $50 to eat them now from Black Mage 6652. Excuse me. Cold. Come on out, motherfucker. I guess there's no letter. Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay. The box fit the envelope perfectly. Dear Perry, as a fellow fat mess, I too look for sugar-free treats. Please enjoy these delicious gummy bears without worry. Additionally, this comes with an offer of $50 to eat them all now. Blow it out your ass. Out of the fucking question. No fucking way. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we got in here. And I'm going to cut this open and off rather than, well, no. Undo the knot. Undo the bow. Open this. Achoo! Achoo! Stupid. Bag is garbage. The box is garbage. I'm not eating gummy bears tonight. I'm sorry. That's out of the question. This is set. Let's see. This is a set. Do not separate. Okay. Let's see what this is. Ugh. Some of these candies from when I was a kid, I couldn't stand. Yeah, Jelly Belly. Christ. I'm not eating this shit. Are you crazy?
Well, Perry, speaking of, I got an offer from Black Mage himself that says you can get $50 if you eat a little bit of those jelly beans. Super easy.
For $50, I'll only eat 2.
No, more than that, like a good handful. I don't have an offer accepted.
Oh,
Chiron.
fucking Christ.
Come on, just eat some jelly beans for Black Mage. Offer accepted. I'll get the
God damn.
bell thing going again.
Fuck.
Actually, do you need to use the box cutter even on that?
I like to be clean with what I do. Ugh. Oh, no more. I'm look. This is all I'm eating is 4. That is it.
Couple more just to make it worthwhile. Come on, that's pathetic.
That's just gross. 3 more, that's it. This is gross.
Can I see what they look? Are they gummies or are they actually jelly beans?
They're gummies. They're fucking disgusting.
Okay.
Ugh.
Just finish the ones.
Jelly Belly gummy bears.
Okay. I'm not a big gummy guy either, but that's fine. Are they all gummy bears? All of them?
Yeah.
All the different bags?
3 bags. No. Okay. Trash. I'm having a drink because I need a drink. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck.
People are saying you're scamming, Perry, and I kind of agree. For $50, you got to have a couple more. I'm sorry, just a couple more for $50.
Oh Christ!
I'm not pushing it on you. I'm just saying to not be on the scam side of things with this. I think just a couple more, a decent amount. Just finish the pack you opened. Not the whole pack. Don't
Eat me, you son of a bitch! Eat me! 2 more! That is it!
I knew the fake voice was coming. I could feel it, but
What?
I said I knew the fake voice was coming. That's why I said calm down.
What?
Just what I said.
Fuck you!
I'm satisfied with this amount.
This is it! No more! Yuck. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. About to throw up. Fucking asshole.
From gummy candies? Come on.
It's too fucking sweet!
Come over here, Perry. Let's take a break from the mail for a second.
Gross, disgusting fucking shit. Goddamn fucking shit. Fucking shit. And all you want me to do is eat shit. Gummies. Fucking fish fillets with fucking pickles. Can't stand that shit.
Perry, you shouldn't forgive me. What I did in '92 was unforgivable. I wish I could take it back. You are such a sweet baby boy.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking prick. You and your baby boy bullshit, motherfucker. I don't know why they let you out of prison. You fucking rapist. Disgusting fucking rapist. Belong behind bars for life.
Moop. Moop. Dingy dingy. Goop bloop chingy chingy. I wanted to offer you a moop in my upcoming hanky but are just a sassel frost. Fuck you. Moop. Moop.
Bruce Willis, dude, you are very, very, very sick. I'm very sorry about your illness. I'm very sorry, very, very, very sorry about your sad illness. Dude, you need to be off the computer and not allowed on the computer. Okay? It's not good what has happened to you, and I'm very sorry about what has happened to you. I do appreciate the love and respect. I thank you. Okay, I do thank you. But right now, you are unable to project yourself with the way you were about 5 years ago, even 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, I'm very, very saddened by what has happened to you, my friend. I don't know what to say, because there is no return with what has happened to you. I'm very sorry.
Moop. Moop. Dingy dingy. Goop bloop chingy chingy. Let's go mooping tonight after the stream. Let's gloop and Zyril until we smoochie. Chingy. Moop.
No way possible. Okay? Bruce, again, no way possible. Why you're...
The reason Randy was staring at your cock in his office was because you walked in with a hard-on and no underwear. Sick fuck. You caused it. Hashtag RCRCRC.
I did not have a hard on. Not for that guy. Are you disgusting? How fucking dare you make that remark? Sick son of a bitch. I never get hard-ons with guys, okay? God. What happened one fucking time 30 fucking years ago? You got to keep reminding me every fucking week.
Perry, how is your health? Can you stand up and touch your toes 3 times? And do 3 jumping jacks? Then tell us if you still feel okay afterwards.
Fuck. I'll be back. Sit. I'll fall over. I can almost touch my toes, but touch my toes. Only almost, but not fully touch. 1, 2, 3. Okay? That's it. I got a vacuum in here.
My fellow Italian, you look great with that white hair. Go natural and stop wasting money dyeing your hair black with that talentless Sheila Falcone.
How dare you call this white hair? Dirtbag. Sheila's the best hairdresser I have ever had in my entire life. That's why I've kept her over 30 years. Okay? Well over 30 years I've kept that woman. And she's not going nowhere, and I'm not going nowhere. So that's that.
Vain small-minded narcissistic man like you got famous for sucking Randy's cock and you have bragged about it for 30 years, not rape you cock gobbling baboon hugs.
I never bragged about anything. I was sexually assaulted. You disgusting, despicable, evil fucking bastard. Get off my fucking stream, you motherfucker. Yeah, I called my stream a fucking stream, but it's the best stream on the fucking planet. Oh! Get out of here! Block that fucker's name! Carl Nelson, you fucking douchebag. Block that motherfucker's name!
Why don't you try to pull your cock out, stick it up your ass and go fuck yourself?
You're disgusting. I want that fucker's name blocked as well. Christ almighty.
You seem like a cool guy, Perry, so I thought I'd invite you over to skate in my above ground pool. It's really fun and I think you'll like it.
No. No, it's not a fun thing to skate in fiberglass. You'll be all over the fucking. It's not possible. It's not concrete. It's not possible. Okay? You want to get hurt that way? That's how you get hurt, dumbass. If it's a fiberglass above ground pool, that's different.
I'm going to eat your cock for breakfast and put the leftovers in my ass pantry.
God almighty, you are disgusting. Block this person as well.
Hey, Perry, I got a good offer for you.
Now what?
It's not for tonight. It's for Friday. But
what's the offer?
It's $200 for you to wear the carrot costume all stream on Friday. Now, you know where the carrot costume is, right? You got that?
Carrot costume?
Yes, you got a carrot costume in the past month.
In the past? Some time ago?
Not some time ago. It was fairly recently. You got it in Mailbag.
And it should be hanging up, correct? Did I wear that?
I don't know. Check on your couch because I don't want to accept this unless you absolutely have it. I know you do. It was sent recently, within the past, I'd say 3 weeks. You got a Link costume. You got that. It's a carrot costume.
There is yes, I believe this is the carrot. Or a pepper.
Can I see it just to authenticate it?
That looks like a pepper. I don't want to wear this. Is this it? Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. That's actually a hot pepper, not a carrot. But for $200, I'll wear it. Yeah.
Okay. Offer accepted. That'll be on Friday.
Okay, you sit on top. Yeah. There's the M&M costume.
Oh, you can come back.
Now this chair is beat badly. Okay.
Well, I got news for you, Perry. There is a new chair coming soon, and it's going to be personally delivered and assembled.
All right, you can't assemble it in my house. You can only assemble it out in front and then wheel it in.
There's a possibility to assemble. It's not that hard.
Inside my apartment, there's no room to assemble it inside my apartment.
I know. We can figure it out.
You can assemble it in the hallway. And then
again, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. Why don't we get another mailbag?
Okay, good. That's. I don't like what this is going to say. Evil Brother Perry, we love the satanic ritual burning you do on your stream. Please use this official chalice of Satan to burn future items or to drink wine blood, or semen out of on your streams. Hail Satan from Church of Satan. Go fuck yourself, you sick bastard. You're gross. goes in the trash. Fucking disgusting bastard. I'm gonna wash this. Washing instructions. Take out the stainless cup from the resin cup for washing. Only wash the stainless cup. Do not wash the whole PC goblet because the resin part is not water washable. Dry and stainless. Somebody threw something on my door. Dry the stainless cup throughout before placing it back in the resin cup. So, okay. So we don't go to the patio. So this is, okay. Okay, sorry. This is a demon worshiping satanic. It's a satanic ritual.
That looks fun. Can you maybe pour up some water in there and drink it? Well, you got to rinse it out first, don't you?
I'm not drinking out of this now. Fuck you.
Well, just put that to the side. Don't throw that away, please. That's kind of fun.
Drink out of this. You're out of your fucking mind. Boy, this shit gets trashed. Thank you for subscribing for the past 9 months. Okay.
Hi Perry, with that pink t-shirt you look like a ball bag. Probably like the ones that slap your cheeks every gay night. Ramdam Doodle Perry Francis.
What the fuck are you talking about? Blow it out your ass, you sick fuck. Since I'm almost done with mail. What's on the, what's here? What the fuck? Oh God. Mr. Caravello, please find and close the LED headbands. I'm not wearing this shit. You out of your fucking mind? Headbands you ordered for rave nights at your club. These headbands light up and will make your great party favors for your guests. Please wear while blowing, dudes. Are you disgusting? I don't do that, you sick fuck. From Club 102 Supplies. First off, dumbass, this is not a nightclub. This is my home. Understood? This is my home. And there we go. I guess blue's for a boy and pink's for a girl. That's for babies. God damn it. And this looks like a wedding dress. Wait for you. It's the most beautiful moment. I'm not getting married. Christ. Take out the blue one. Oh,
you put it on?
God. you fucking kidding me?
No, over the hat. Keep the hat on. Over the hat.
I don't know what this thing is. Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I get a. There we go.
That looks great.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, so you undo it. You got it. You get one light that blinks. Dot 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 dot. You get the other blink that blink.
I think the blinking is going to give people seizures. Why don't you leave it on where the light is just on permanently?
And then there you have it like that. Okay. I can take the hat off.
I asked if you could do it with the hat on. Just put it over it. I think that looks kind of fun.
Yeah, this is done. Stick you in there. All right.
Hey Francis, why do you call your nightclub Studio 102 and not Studio 92? Every Tuesday is Guys Night? Free blow jobs at the door by Perry.
How many fucking times do I gotta tell you, bozos, my home, my apartment is not, I repeat, is not a nightclub. It's where I live. And somebody threw something at my patio door. Don't. Okay, sorry. I didn't check it when they.
You know, people are making a good point. You're wearing a pink shirt. You should actually get the pink one on.
I'm not. It's nothing. There's a bag. There's rocks and a broom.
Well, you do need a broom. So that's nice. Somebody
Here's
gives you
a
a broom.
vacuum. I don't use a broom. Here's a vacuum cleaner, not a broom.
You could always use a broom too.
Hang on. This. Okay. And that's there. Okay.
Put the boat against the thing so the light's not blaring.
Let me use the P bowl again. Kindly, thank you.
Can you promise me when you get back you're going to switch the ears to the pink to match the shirt?
All right. Let's put. Where'd that? There it is.
It's right in front of you. I just think it matches the outfit better.
No, but I need that pin. There it is. This thing to go back in here. Turn this off. Okay, again, this is for a girl, not a guy. You sit there while I put this back in. Get in. Get in. And what is that? Share your screenshots in a snap. No thanks, no thanks.
What are you looking at?
I just closed something that said share your screenshots in a snap.
Are you looking at yourself?
Now I see myself.
Okay, all right.
That's why I said no thanks, so I could see myself.
Would that just pop up on your computer?
Yeah, it just popped up on my computer.
That's weird.
Yep. And let's do this. Pull the pin. And nothing. There we go. There's one. There's two. And there's... Do you want it like this, or do you want it blinking?
I don't want it blinking because I think that's going to cause problems for people.
So leave it like that. Okay.
Barry, be honest with me. Have you been 100% on this computer? Because that's weird that you would just get a pop-up like that while we're on stream.
What do you mean, have I been 100% on the computer?
Like you're not doing anything weird on there? Because that's kind of weird.
I haven't been.
Okay. I'm going to have to look at that.
I haven't been.
Okay.
Weird in what way? I mean, opening up...
I don't know. Clicking on things you shouldn't... I don't know.
I don't go to Portal Hub anymore.
Okay.
I use the other site that you sent me.
All right.
Okay?
I guess, but I don't know. Now I got to take a look at it.
Maybe there's a fucking flaw with that site.
It just shouldn't... That's a weird thing to have pop up while you're doing a stream.
Okay. Let's pull this over here. All right. Cut this open.
Oh, Perry has a porn site where I guess there's no aggressive pop-ups from, but I don't know if that one's working.
What the fuck?
If he's getting these things.
Oh, this is for fucking the 4th of July. Fucking idiots. And no, I'm not opening up this or blowing those off. Mr. Caravello, we see on your stream that you are keeping fruit flies and fleas as pets. Oh, please. This is a direct violation of your lease. Please deploy these insect catching strips. Okay. Insect catching strips everywhere in your apartment immediately from Villa Plum. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So let's see what it is.
They're the insect catchers.
Right, but if you can open it and demonstrate one, that would be appreciative.
I'm not demonstrating anything.
All I'm asking you is to be a presenter. You've been doing this long enough.
Christ. Oh, shit. Because it's easy to use, effective to use, strong adhesion. Okay, that's the fear. Easy to use, effective to use, strong adhesion. Okay, hang the fly trap where there are many flies. The sticky glue will stick them and keep fleas. So there's no way I'm opening up this right now. No way.
Why not?
So I get my fingers all fucking sticky? Out of the question. Out of the fucking question.
Well, how I guess I haven't asked you with all the tech issues we've been dealing with. What's the fly situation now? Are they all gone?
Just about, more or less, yeah.
Well, you say more or less. That means they're still there.
There's like one once in a while in the bathroom or one once in a while in the kitchen. Again, once in a while.
Well, why don't you
And
hang
I
one
have
during
a,
the stream and
I
see
have a
if
little
we...
hole about this big in my screen in the bedroom. I mean, in the kitchen. So,
Why don't you hang one during the stream now so we can see how much you catch between now and the end?
oh God, you're fucking weirder than shit. Okay. First off, I don't know where I'm going to hang because there's nothing.
What about from your hat?
How about this? Fuck you. God damn it.
Your apartment is going to stink after I destroy your tight little asshole with my fingers.
You're gross. You're not allowed here. Go blow your thoughts out your own ass. Sick fuck. Warning. Warning. To avoid any danger of suffocation. Yeah, see, suffocation. Keep away from babies and children. Do not use in cribs, beds, carriages, or playpens. This bag is not a toy. Again, not a toy. Yeah. Wash your hands constantly. Yes, sir.
NFL Hall of Famer Dan Marino here. I'm opening a bar and grill in your neck of the woods and we are required to have a gay on staff. Saw you cook?
No, thank you. I'm not a gay guy and I'm not cooking. And my cooking is only at home. Not a professional cook.
I'm going to suck out of your cock straw and have myself a gay pear milkshake.
There's no cock straw that you're ever gonna suck in my presence. And how dare you talk to me like that or make a remark about me like that? Sick fuck. Okay. And this is the blue. Where'd the pink go? I don't remember. Oh, I'm wearing the pink. Okay, this should sit. I'm gonna set you right there. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm wearing the pink. That's the blue. 1, 2. That is it. Okay. Okay, what the hell do we got here? Simone Biles. Let's see what she sent me. Penile health cream. What the fuck? Oh, Christ. Baby, how's your penis doing? You should send me a pic and a DM. Please use this penis health cream so that your cock is nice and smooth to slide up in my guts and blow it and blow its load all over my uterus. Love you, baby, from Simone Biles. Man, you are crazy. All right, you are crazy. What about your boyfriend, girl? Don't you have a boyfriend? I constantly see you being held by. The guy picks you up off the ground and holds you up in the air like he's holding a trophy or something over his head, and that's you because you're the trophy girl. And now you're sending me this shit. You are one hell of a nut. But thank you, thank you again from Simone Biles.
Can you open it up and show it at least? Like, what is it? Is it like a cream?
Well, I'm not cutting into this. And
Just
again,
just peel it off. You don't have to.
and
use a
again,
knife.
yeah, it's a cream. It's a cream.
Like, what does it smell like? Like, what's the?
It's got no smell. But yeah, it's. See the cream on the top.
Are you gonna use it?
I guess I have to now. Please, this crazy woman. Thank you, Simone. I don't know why you have to send me shit like this, but thank you. And the last one.
Don't you have a huge box that you were complaining about? You had a box.
The trophy?
Yeah. I don't.
The David trophy?
I don't know. You were complaining about a box.
I wasn't complaining. I wasn't complaining about a box. I asked if I showed.
Perry, you said earlier there's this big box that has to be opened first thing. Now, where is it?
Talking this box?
Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you always, like, off camera, there's all these boxes that, like, have been there forever.
But yeah, because of the... Not that I've been here forever,
but
my house is getting...
I don't know if this is the one we were talking about, but there was one specifically where you were saying, this box has got to be open today, and I was like, okay, we'll get to that.
This is... Okay. What is in here? Christ. What is this? The statue.
Can you open it up?
Looks like a biblical character. Statue of David, naked. It looks like David's face, yeah.
So it's art. That's nice.
Well, I don't want a naked male body in my home.
What if it's a piece of art?
Again,
Why are you wrapping it up, Harry? We need to see it. Why are you wrapping it up? We haven't seen it.
Come here.
That's very nice. Where do you want to put that? You should display that somewhere.
This goes somewhere not in my home.
Okay, well, for now, though, can you display it so it looks a little cultured in here? How about where the Rice Krispie treat box is, like right on top of that?
You're fucking sick. Nope.
That's good for now. Maybe we could find a different place where that's good for now.
It's not staying in my home more than one fucking day, and that means tonight. After tonight, it goes.
Okay, Perry. All right, let's not throw away art, please. At least you can give it away to somebody, but just for now, just for a visual, and you can get rid of the box and all that stuff.
I'm not throwing this away. I can pack this back up. all over.
Perry, invite Bruce Willis over and force pump his cum all over your face. All you can tell the cops is moot boot chini chini.
Fuck!
Pound 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 l.
Block Soviet goat. Block Soviet goat. Block Soviet goat. That's the grossest fucking thing I ever heard anyone ever say. Oh, no. Jerry. Jerry Seinfeld. The note says, Perry, please use his notebook to write down all the jokes you stole from me. My lawyer is looking forward to reading your comedy act. Copyright crimes. See you in court, from Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What comedy bits I've stolen from you? I don't do stand-up anymore. Okay? Yeah, Jerry's on the cover of a notebook that this is going somewhere. Hold on. Hold it up and way. This. Jerry, I'm a fan of yours. By all means, a fan of yours. And I saw you at the Laugh Factory. I mean, if you think I stole anything from you, what you think I stole from you is a complete accident, because I stole nothing from you. I mean, it's actually an honor of you if you think I stole something from you. But there's more like Sam Kinison is the one that I would be stealing acts from. But I don't even do Kinison comedy anymore. I can't yell like that much anymore because my throat's always scratchy. Yeah. But you're a one-of-a-kind comedian, and there's no way on planet Earth I could ever steal your bits.
I will give you will funds the moment you remove that tattoo, little guy. You all know you can't handle pain. Pussy. Brian wins. Again.
Bitch boy, you will never fucking win. I am not removing a tattoo. I'm not doing anything. The arm stays on my body. The tattoo stays on my body. So go fuck yourself. You and your fucking disgusting wife, that two-bit whore, high desert whore, tramp that loves to come on my stream and fuck with me, isn't gonna get shit from me. So go fuck yourself, and go straight to fucking hell. You robbed myself and our oldest brother of will funds right when Mom passed away, which was complete bullshit. And you think you're still winning, so go just stay the fuck off my stream, because you're not winning. You're a loser. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Keep
Greg.
fighting the good fight on your stream, brother. Love you in a straight way. What do you put in your hair before church on Easter? Hairspray.
I I wash my hair with Joico.
When I come over, how about I give you a nice pink sock to match your shirt and bunny ears? My sweet baby.
You're not allowed in my home. I don't know you. Good day. Greg Dean. Greg Dean is the master of comedy writing and what I normally put in my hair, Greg, is Joico shampoo, the K-Pack, the shampoo and conditioner is what I use. Because my hair is short rather than long right now, I don't use the hair gel that much anymore until my hair gets long again down below my ears will be when I start using the hair gel again. Whew. But that's
Are you actually growing your hair out?
I'm trying to.
Really? Like, because it doesn't look like, because you said you that.
No, it doesn't look like it because Sheila is keeping it styled to where it grows level. My hair grows fucking berserko. If I let my hair grow like 2 or 3 months without seeing Sheila, then my hair will go all fucking white, and I'm not doing that.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, how long is it going to take for it to fully grow out? Because you've kind of had the same hair for a while now.
Well, because she keeps, evening the hair out.
That means
it's been
cutting
growing.
it.
It's been growing.
That means cutting it.
Yeah, it means cutting. Of course, it means cutting. It means leveling it out and evening it out. But she's not cutting long pieces of hair. She's cutting real short pieces of hair to keep it, even.
I see. So in other words, it's never going to go long again because she keeps trimming it.
Well, I shouldn't say it's never going to grow long again because it's halfway over my ear. I just brush it back behind my ears.
Okay. I'm confused. All right. Because I remember you say you were going to grow it out, and then it just seemed like you gave up on that, and now you're saying it again.
No, I brush my hair back all the time. So it doesn't look like it's, I could show you how long the hair has been getting. If you want me to do that, go to the bathroom and get the brush. You need me to do that?
Go to what would be the point of that?
To show you that it's halfway over my ear?
Yes, all right, go ahead. Go get the brush. I would like to see this quickly. All right, we cut out again, but now we're back. Just refresh if you're on thing. This is what are you doing exactly?
I'm trying to comb down over my ear. So you see that it's going over my ear. Halfway over the ear. So I don't brush my hair like that anymore. I just brush it back. I brush it back like this. But I could, so then you'll see that it's halfway over the ear. Okay?
Okay, so brush it over the ear again?
Do I have to do that again?
Yeah, because I'm paying
For
attention
the fourth
to something
time?
else with the stream, so.
Fourth time?
Yeah.
Christ.
Sorry. So anyway, let me explain something to people at home real quick. So we're using a new service to do the streaming. We're streaming actually to a thing called Restream, which means that I can save on, I don't have to split the bandwidth between YouTube and Twitch anymore. This thing Restream does it. And the Restream, again, it's the first day setting it up and it kind of crashed. But usually if it goes down, we'll be right back up. This will all be finessed before Friday. And honestly, I wish I had a couple more days to dial some stuff in. But we just wanted to get a stream on today. So there might be a couple little like lags or downtime. But just refresh and it'll be back. Okay, so I guess it is longer. It's just incremental, the hair.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Like I said, I brush it back rather than over my ear. And it's getting a little longer. I mean, I could just tell Sheila straight out, just color the hair, don't cut it anymore for like 2 months, and see what happens. But I prefer the hair evened out and level and everything, rather than all fucked up. You know what I mean? Set you on top of my phone. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Jesus.
Hey Francis, can you reenact the 92 story on the David statue? I got my mom watching the stream now and she's never heard the 92 story.
No, thank you. You don't need to hear. You don't need to hear about the 92 story. I was sexually assaulted. That's all I'm gonna say. I told it enough fucking times that it doesn't need to be repeated over and over and over again. Fuck. Tell your mom to watch an older stream if you need to see the see me. How many fucking times do I gotta tell you fuck you people? I'm not telling it again. I mean, what? It's almost 30 years to the date. I mean, we're in the month of April now. It's almost 30 years to the date that I've been telling this fucking story over and over and over again. It's like, fucking A, leave me the fuck alone. I mean, I went on a film set and did a job. I got in trouble. The end. That's fucking 30 years ago. Get over it already. Move on. Fuck with somebody else you want to fuck with.
Perry, RC claims in 92 when he stared at her crotch you made eye contact with him and said yum yum give me some and then deep French kiss him. PLS explain.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I never met you. I was never on your show. If I never met you, how did I fucking, how did I do some stupid fucking kiss to you, you sick fucking bastard? Never in a zillion years would I kiss a man like that. No.
A lot of us fans want to fuck you, Perry. Should we all just come over and share that pink asshole at once or take turns throughout the week?
How fucking dare you make a sick, perverted remark like that? This fucking shirt is sent to me to the stream, okay? These bunny ears, again, to the stream. You're not coming in my home. You're not going to touch me physically or sexually. So go fuck yourself. Ugh. Thank you for subscribing. Again, thank you for subscribing.
Perry, We are playing some snowboarding festivals next winter and are looking for a manager. How about you? Oh wait, you're not a real snowboarder.
You wait till November, motherfucker. I'll prove to you that I can snowboard. Wait till fucking November. I've been on the snowboard twice already, but that was years ago. I still skateboard, and I will be in the snow this coming November. Okay, let's open this. This is a letter and a poster.
Read the letter first.
Yes, hold on. Dear Perry, please hang this up in the kitchen so everyone on the stream can see us on camera together. Together? Love, Scarlett. What? How can I hang this up in the... Oh, I don't know how people are going to see us on camera together. Okay. I'll set this letter there. Now... There's Scarlett Johansson from Black Widow. I want to hang this poster actually over the computer where I had Gina. I'm not going to... Scarlett, honey, thank you very much. I'm not going to hang it in the kitchen. I'm going to hang it right over the computer. Okay?
But why don't you hang it in the back for now, I guess? It's just to, temper. Just put one little thing back there and then you can move it.
Where? Well, I'll rip down the fucking Perry's piss patio. It's not even going to go there.
No, I don't mean there. No. I meant like in the back dining room, maybe. Like where the light is.
There's no fucking room in my dining room.
Okay, I'm just saying you can put it over one of the
pictures on the wall.
Right, Perry. All I was doing was suggest. First of all, this is a terrible shot. Can you sit down for a sec? All I was suggesting is maybe put it.
Every picture on the wall stays on the wall.
Right. I'm saying you could put temporarily. You could put the poster over the pictures, so the poster would show over the pictures, just temporarily. That's all I was saying.
Oh, Jesus.
Just put it over it, and then you can move it. I'm just saying, Perry, just a suggestion.
All right, let's see here.
You really just need one thing of tape, right?
Well, I need the tape the corners.
Well, I'm just saying it's not going to be there permanently. You just want it up for tonight.
Shit.
I see what you're saying, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fuck. This tape gun is a bitch. And it's got the safety on there.
It looks like you're getting somewhere.
And I've used these guns for fucking 45 years plus. But not this type of gun. It's the other guns.
All right, let's give it another 30 seconds, and whatever you got, you got.
Son of a...
I think that's good. All right, let's just roll. Let's roll with it as is, okay?
Let me get the corners. Let me get the corners.
It's not working out.
Shit! Not working. Fuck. Not working.
All right, Perry, why don't you just come back? I don't think it's working out.
Shit.
Just leave it the way. All right, forget it.
Let me shut the bathroom light off.
Wait, you're not peeing, are you?
No. Shutting the light off.
I think that's a lousy tape because you've had problems with that. You gotta get better tape.
I don't like this tape gun.
I don't think it's just the gun. I think it's the tape that came with it.
No, the
It's
tape
just
is
not.
fine. The tape is fine. The tape is fine.
No, the tape isn't
Scotch-
fine. It doesn't hold any. It can't even hold a paper poster.
The gun, it's Scotch tape. 3M Scotch tape. I mean, it's the type of poster. So.
Perry, you remember
but
me? We met on the set of Mighty Joe Young, where I famously
Right.
starred as a gorilla. Tell me what you
Right.
recall from our interaction.
God. I believe it was over the lunch break, I believe. Wait. Yeah, I don't remember that shoot very well. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm seriously sorry. I don't. I do remember you being dressed up like a gorilla, though. If I think I'm correct. I think they made you up to look like a gorilla.
Thank you for pledging to host a small Ukrainian family. They will arrive at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. They have 4 cats and 5 children. Thanks, Perry.
They're not allowed here. Not allowed here. 4 cats and 5 children. Yeah, to live in this place, not possible. It's not allowed. I don't have. I'm in a junior 1-bedroom apartment. I don't have a facility to fucking house 5 people and animals. Out of the fucking question. Little farting.
Perry, I've been stuck on the 101 for an hour. I gotta shit, real bad. I'm gonna stop by and use the patio. Order me a pizza for the road.
First off, Died Zach, you come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna have you fucking arrested. You understand me, you pile of dog shit? Number 2, go fuck yourself in your fucking remarks. Go straight to fucking hell. Fucking human waste. Stuck on the 101. I don't give a fuck where the fuck you're stuck. Your fucking attitude can kiss my fucking ass.
Hey Perry. Is it true you are taking the credenza out with you and Garrett to your reunion? Is it also true getting snowboarder tattooed was dumb?
No touching of my bedroom dresser that you guys call a credenza. It's not going nowhere. It stays in my home because it holds my clothing. Why would I bring my credenza anywhere? It holds my clothing in my home. It doesn't go back to the desert for my fucking high school reunion. Okay? Number 3, I don't even know when my high school reunion is or where it is. So, I don't even know if I'm even going to go. I might not go because of all the bullshit you motherfuckers keep throwing. That's why I don't think I want to go. And my tattoo is not stupid. I had it done this way for a reason. It's like a second ID if I lose my IDs.
Explain that for a second. How does that work? Like,
Scary Perry was a nickname given to me back when I first went snow skiing with my cousin Sam. Okay, actually it was the second time in snow skis with my cousin Sam because of me running down a line of people as I hockey slide stopped on my skis. I fell into one guy and he fell into his friend and his friend. So it was like boom, 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 and the whole line of people fell down. And that's where Sammy was laughing at the mountain lodge at Mount Baldy, and he says, "Scary Perry strikes again." So that name right there was what stuck with me.
oh, real quick, by the way, apparently your friend Mark, the guy you went to the Grand Prix with last week with Garrett,
Yeah.
he's actually a big hit because we posted the part 1 of you at the Grand Prix with Garrett and Mark. A lot of people are saying that he's kind of interesting. Would he ever come on the stream with you?
I'll ask him.
How do you know him again? Because
He was my old telephone tech boss.
But what does that mean exactly?
Telephone technician, where you install PBX systems in businesses. So businesses can have like more than 1 or 2 phone lines.
So so you worked for that company and he was your boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
I worked for him for like a year, maybe 2 years.
Anyway, definitely.
And
go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then we just stayed friends. He fired me, but while he fired me, he was also my cocaine addict's sponsor. So as he fires me, as he employed me as a telephone tech, I would also go with him to meetings, to the CA meetings, so to help me stay sober and away from doing and using coke.
So what year? What year would this be?
When I hooked up with my ex-wife, 88, 89, 90, 91. And then Yeah, and then we just stayed friends.
What was the reason he fired you?
Um, I made a remark to some chick at a film site. I don't remember what I said, but I know it was not right.
What do you mean a film site?
Not a film site. I mean at the job site. Job site.
Oh Jesus! So
Because
what
we
did you say?
I don't remember what I said. Okay, it was not appropriate. It had nothing to do with telephones. That's all I can say.
Was it on the spot firing? Like, did he take you aside, like, "Hey Perry, I got to let you go because of this"?
It was at the end of the day when he canned me.
But you still stayed friends.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to move on, Perry. I got a good offer here, and we could actually close with this when we're ready to go.
Oh God.
Calm down, Perry. Calm down, please. Do you know? Do you have any idea how hard it was to even get this going for today with all the stuff you were part of it? So don't oh God me. All right. This is a crowdsource. So thanks Joey for this. Okay, it is $200.
Well,
Perry must set up the bubble machine and the fog machine, and then improv a 3-minute commercial for Studio 102 and Perry's Piss and Shit Patio, preferably without a shirt. Keep the hat and the ears on. Now, before you shake your head, it's just like a little thing that we do at the end, and you're going to do just a little promo, and then you can turn it all off, okay?
how in the fuck am I gonna? Where did I put that stuff anyway?
Well, you have the fog machine. You got that today. You have a bubble machine. You got that, I think, 2 weeks ago. You set them up. Now, obviously, it's going to take a little while for you to
I am
set up.
not. I am not. I will never fog my apartment. Will not
No,
fog my.
it's just for the 3 minutes you're doing this little
Hey,
spot.
motherfucker! Hey, motherfucker! Kiss my fucking ass!
Fog your apartment?
Go fuck yourself, you fucking loser! Go kiss my fucking ass!
I didn't have much garbage for you today. What's going on, though?
Get the fuck out of my life!
I hear you can't talk about 1992. What happened in 1992?
Mind your own motherfucking business, you fucking loser!
Pulled over.
Stay the fuck out of my life!
Now I'll never know. Have you seen that show Severance, Barry? My memory is like.
Goodbye!
What happened in 1992?
I'm gonna beat his fucking ass.
Barry, you got any extra food? I'm hungry.
Kiss my fucking ass! I'm moving. I'm taking this out of my ear and I'm kicking his motherfucking ass. Goodbye. Goodbye.
No,
Good
you're
day.
not, Perry. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Barry, you really should bomb your apartment. Like, bug bomb it.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck out of here. All this fucking garbage. This fucking thing I'm gonna stab tonight and throw it away. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Okay, Perry,
I'm done.
One thing at a time. There will be a time to do
I
that,
am
I
done.
promise.
This fucking boat and this bozo bullshit is going tonight. We're done.
Well, I'll make a deal with you, Perry. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you the boat for the giraffe. If we can keep the giraffe, you can get rid of the boat. Not this second. But keep the giraffe as like a resident for a while. I think that's a fair trade with the boat.
So I can stab the boat tonight and get rid of it?
I didn't say that. But I feel like I kind of like the giraffe more. You know what? I'll go by what everybody else thinks. If you want to see the boat stabbed tonight, we can do it tonight. But then the giraffe stays.
Fine. and I moved the giraffe over by the door because I was
But
gonna
anyway,
give.
we'll see. I know there's a lot of dissension about that. Me personally, I'm kind of over the boat, but it also serves some function. I know that, but I kind of like the. Oh, somebody says burn the boat. We're not going to do that.
I'm burning the boat. I'll stab it and let all the air out and throw it away. I was gonna give it to John, but John says he doesn't want it no more. So
Well, it's kind of it's kind of been through the ringer. I don't know if you could use it as a
as a flotation device
yeah.
down a river, yeah, it's been through a lot.
Okay, let me get back to the offer, Perry. Okay, now listen. So, the offer is this. Sorry, hold on a second. The offer is this. You use the, and it's only for 3 minutes.
Well,
I'm trying to get to it, Perry. I'm pulling it up. You use the bubble machine and the fog machine, and then you improv. You know how to do improv. You're a master improvisationalist. You improv a 3-minute commercial for Studio 102 in Perry's Piss and Shit Patio, preferably without your shirt, and you keep the hat and ears on. So you can do that. Just say,
where
okay.
the fuck are those two items?
Well, you got one of them. The fog machine you got today. The bubble machine is there somewhere. I know you didn't get rid of it.
Oh Christ! Where did the fucking fog machine go?
Yeah, I don't have the Chiron for offer accepted. It's offer accepted, but I just want to make sure he has the bubble thing. Can you find the bubble machine, Perry? It would be in a small box.
Fogger! I found the fogger!
Right. Well, you got that today, so I'm definitely. I know you got the fogger. That's today. So put that on the lounge chair. Now we need the bubble machine.
Bubble machine. Oh Christ! Where did the bubble machine go? Is it over here? This bubble machine. Yep, there it is. Automatic double bubbles.
Wait, so you have the bubble machine?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 100% offer accepted. Let's at least set that up first. You can open up some more mail and stuff, but no, not in the kitchen. We're gonna do it here. This is where the stream is.
I gotta plug it in the wall.
I know.
Asshole.
Okay, before you don't have to call me names, dude.
I'm gonna call you names because I don't have plugs visible. Plugs are behind everything.
Okay, I know that, Perry, but you can put it back there, and then we can at least set it up first without plugging it in right away. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck is this?
Somebody says, "How do I like Stream Elements over Streamlabs?" It's very different. It's very different. It's like going from something that has a lot of training wheels, like Streamlabs did, with none. This is very bare bones, but it's more. OBS Studio is more customizable, the software we're using, but we still have some back end issues that I think is related to Streamlabs stuff. So I don't know. Ask me again in like another week or two. So far, it's so good. I mean, it just looks physically looks better. Bones up, Danko.
Okay, this.
Well, let's make sure you see how everything works. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take some time.
Switch mode handle. Reservoir.
Is there a package at the door? No, not that I'm aware of.
Do not send me anything.
Perry, this is a bad shot. You just standing there in complete.
Important. Please do not exceed the maximum capacity line.
That's just a warning thing. Let's just get a look at it. It's probably as simple as pouring because it's for kids. It's probably as simple. Oh, by the way, thank you, Clona.
There we go.
Just gifted
That's what I wanted to
20.
see.
Perry, are you paying attention at all? I just said
I'm
Clona.
trying to fucking figure this shit out.
Okay, well, I'm congratulating Clona 2081.
What you got going?
Okay, what we got going. I'm congratulating Clona for donating 20 gifted subs. That's very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, this is the 1, 2, 3. That's the plug-in. And this is... Okay, that's where the thing goes like that. And I need a screwdriver.
You need a screwdriver? Oof.
Yes.
Let me see.
To undo this.
Okay, for the battery. Okay, is it battery operated or can you plug it in?
This is a plug.
Okay. So what do you need the screwdriver for to access the...
I gotta unscrew this. Well, this plug goes in here. Okay? I need to know... You don't pull any of that out.
Where do the bubbles go? Oh, I see. There's the bubble reservoir there. Okay, so it stays straight down.
Yeah, so I gotta.
So what do you need this? What do you need the screwdriver for?
To figure out why this. What this is.
Does it say you need a screwdriver?
Shows the bottom that needs to be removed.
Okay, all right. So is it a Phillips head?
It says liquid. Okay, liquid hole. Hold on. Screw battery compartment. Yeah, I have no batteries for this.
But is it the kind of thing where you either plug it in or use the battery? Like, I don't understand. You said it plugged in. Why do you plug it in if it needs batteries?
Hold on. Okay. Place the bubble machine where you need it to be. Plug the AC power connector into the power jack. Okay. Now, okay, I guess I pour the bubbles. I would pour bubbles in here up to the max.
Yes.
There it is.
Well, okay. I'll tell you what. Can you plug it in and see what happens? Like, because if that little thing rotates, that's all you need.
Right.
So see what happens when you plug it in, because you might not need batteries.
Right.
What's the closest outlet that's not by the computer that you have to plug that into?
The kitchen.
Okay, then you'd put it on top of, like, right next to the microwave to blow it out when you eventually did it.
Yeah.
I mean, in my humble estimation, anyway.
Okay, so this will go like this.
Man, that's loud.
Yeah, all day and all night I get the same bullshit. I mean, after living here for over 20, 30 years, close to, it's like I'm practically used to this shit.
Right.
Pisses me off though too.
I get it. Yeah, I like that. Razor says bubbles on one side of the microwave and steam on the other. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. This is going to be, guys, if you want to have like a little dinner break or like have a drink or something like that, this is the time to do it, because obviously with something like this, there was going to be a little bit of, tech time prepared to set it up.
The cord is not long enough to.
It's got where do you have the microwave plugged into? Like, unplug something to make it fit.
Oh, okay.
You only need it for 3 minutes.
Wait a second.
It's not a permanent appliance.
Move the coffee pot.
At the end of the stream yet? No, it's not the end of the stream, but he's just doing a little pre-setup.
Okay.
All right, so it works, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where that liquid is, Perry, that like jug of whatever, move that out of the way. No. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
This.
So put that there, and then on the other side we'll do the fog machine.
This goes on the floor.
Yeah, temporarily, and then we'll put the bubble machine there.
That goes there.
Let's test it out with some bubbles. How about we do a little test run before we do the actual come out? Just a little test of bubbles. Bubbles aren't going to hurt anything. Bubbles disappear.
Right. I'll just
And
put
actually,
it up.
bubbles are technically soap, so I mean,
exactly what this is soap.
Yeah, so that's can't. So do you add the mix in, or do you add water to it? Like, how does that go?
Wait, it's 2 bubbles.
Okay.
Pour it in.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh, fuck.
All right, how far along are we? Because you've spent a lot of time in there.
This is not a lot of time.
It is.
This is no time, you fuck. Please.
You don't have to call me names.
I'm gonna
dude.
call you names like fucking crazy. You psychopath.
I'm just saying, like, for being a host of a stream, it's a lot, but I get it. Oh, that's nice. That adds a lot of atmosphere. Why don't we leave that running and you come back here?
Fucking weird.
Keep the bubble soap handy because we're gonna need those.
Yeah, this is all really fucking weird. I don't need the instructions anymore. But yeah, right here. What now?
Do you ever play with herb poop afterwards? Like squeeze it between your fingers or smear it on your chest? I'm curious if I'm the only one that does that.
No, I don't play with poop. I wipe my ass when I shit, you fuck. That's all I do. Ugh. Playing with poop is disgusting.
Did you say you have a piss patio? Can we stop by and piss and shit out
No,
there?
you're not allowed.
Do I need to alert you when I'm there or just do my
Not
business
fucking
and
allowed. Goodbye. Sick. Fucking assholes.
All right, why don't we get to another mailbag, Perry? You got something in the sack there?
Oh boy. Poison stickers. What the fuck is this about? Baby, I forgot you. I forgot you for forcing yourself on me. I forgive you for forcing yourself on me. That was a long time ago. I saw that people try to make you eat bad things, so I am sending you these stickers to put on food items that you know are poison from Jasmine St. Clair. Love you, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Jazz. Only 4 stickers here. Okay.
Is it just 4? Or is it a whole pack? So when you say poison, you can put like that over like a fillet of fish or something.
Yes, exactly. Poison in my body. It's poison. Might not be poison to you, but it's poison to me. I'll set you over there.
You can get one more, and then let's start looking at the steam machine. Or whatever, the smoke fog machine. Sorry. I don't know why I said steam.
Okay. I love sucking Randy's. Oh, Christ. This is sick. It says, I love sucking Randy's cock, which I never did and I never will do. What is this, a fucking wrist guard or a sock? Fucking pair of underwear? Ugh. 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 Trash. Trash. Trash.
Don't throw it away. Just hang on to it. Don't throw
trash.
it away. No, Perry, I know you keep saying trash. Can you not do that?
I am... You want me to send it to you now? Fucking weirdo.
I don't want it.
I'm sending it to you then. You want it? It goes to you.
Hi Needle Dick. I'm on my 3rd steroid cycle getting ready to fuck you up at the HS reunion. After my KO, I'm going to give you a monster wedgie. Bitch boy.
Bitch boy? Calling me bitch boy? You're fucking psychotic and sick, you fucking low-life asshole motherfucker. How dare you make remarks like that? Right now, I'm not going to the reunion. Fuck you. I'm not going. If you're there, I'm not going. Forget it. Class of 82, I love you guys, but I'm not going. I'll go to class 83, though.
Why would you go to a class that you weren't a part of?
Class 83 was the class that I ended up graduating because of my auto accident.
Oh, right, okay. But you didn't... Oh, yeah. I don't know.
My girl, I had... Let's see,
who were you closer with? Like, what class were you closer with?
God, I was close to everybody from classes 79 through 83. I had friends in all those classes. Who was I closest with? Yeah, because I had skateboarder friends from 79, 80, 1, 2, and 3. I was closest to the ones in 82. Mike Bates, my old skateboarding partner, was class 81. Jay and Mark were my skateboarding partners on Bates Skateboards team, class 82. Vicky was a girlfriend from class 83. Jill, another girlfriend from class 83. Let's see, Stacy. Stacy was class 82.
Who are we talking about?
No, I'm just talking about girls.
So Stacy is a girl. Thank you.
Yeah, Stacy Witt was class of 82.
I knew Stacy was a girl. You keep saying it's a guy. It's a girl.
Well, Stacy Peralta's a guy. Stacy Witt from school was a girl. But we're talking two completely different people.
I see. Okay, look, let's take a look. If you could do it here too, let's take a look at the fog machine, please.
Where is the fog machine?
You said you just had it.
Let me shut this off.
Okay, you can shut it off for now. That thing works really well, by the way.
You stay. Where?
You said you just found it, and then I thought you brought it over, but maybe not. Like you opened it today.
Yeah. I know I didn't throw it away.
No, of course, Perry. You just had it. You just said, "Here it is," after you found the bubble machine, or maybe even before you found the bubble machine. Like you just opened it earlier. It's not in the garbage.
Not in the garbage. No.
You didn't throw it in the garbage.
No. This box was going in.
Is that it there on the lounge chair? Behind you?
This is Bubbles.
Right, but what's underneath it?
And... Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's sit down and figure it out. And I'm sorry for the
Ghost fog machine.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Sorry that this is going to take some tech time. Just the way it is. This is a terrible shot with your back turned towards the camera. If you could sit down and figure this out, it'd be great.
I gotta pee. I definitely have to pee.
All right, can you definitely do it quickly?
And then this gets loaded with the fog.
Again, this is a terrible shot, Perry. Can you, if you had to pee, do it now and then come back and sit down and figure this out.
Pee. Oh, this stuff and put the fog machine right here, next to the bubbler.
No,
So-
no. Actually,
I have to.
right. No, but Perry, the fog machine will be flanked by the microwave on the other side. You know what I mean? So one
I
side.
got too much shit over there.
No, but you
I got
can
too
move
much
it
shit.
over.
Shush! I got too much shit on that
I know.
side.
No, you shush, Perry. You can move the microwave down so they're flanked on both sides, because right next to each other it's not going to work. So just move stuff down a little bit. But let's. All right. But I wanted you to come back here first to see if we can get it.
Phone. Go
And if you
away.
could actually, and Dango makes a good point, if you could turn the microwave around fully, that would be good too.
Microwave is not being touched that way ever again. Ever again.
Okay. I doubt that very much.
Ever, ever, ever again.
Okay.
Understood?
Yes, I
I
understand.
guess not.
All right, so we can now you can put the fog machine on top of those phone books or whatever's there.
Right. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, that's fine. But can we come back and see how it works first? See
No,
if I think.
I'm gonna fucking set it up, plug it in, and turn
Well,
it
but-
on.
But how, do you know how to do that? I mean, I'm assuming you just add water
It's
to
the
it.
same shit as the other.
Okay, you don't have to yell. I'm just trying to help
Pour
you.
in. Let the action happen.
So you're gonna test it out, but do you have the fog machine in there?
It's all right in front of me.
Okay. So are you going to explain to us like what's going on now?
I'm unplugging the cord, and now I'm going to pour in the ghost fog.
Okay. And just try it out for like a little bit so we get it, and then come back here, and then.
No, I'm going to pour it in. the
Yeah,
way they
I'm
want.
just saying, test it out. Just test it out for a few seconds to see that it works, and then turn it off, and then come back here.
Let's see, hold on.
Soviet Goat is suggesting to put the shit spray into the fog.
Shit spray is never going to be used. The shit spray is trash. Disgusting.
Okay. How far are we
Absolutely
away?
disgusting.
How far are we away from this working?
Well, I just poured this in to here.
Mm-hmm.
This is now going in. The cover's going on at the top. The fog. I'm closing the top of the fog. Making sure that it's on correctly. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. Okay. You're full. And now I put you over here because you're a longer cord. Whew. All right. Now you go on the other side. So. Use.
How's the weather? It's very cold for mid to late April. How close are we to like just turning it on and getting something?
I got it turned on. Why is it not working?
There's gotta be a knob on there or something. Barry, this silence is just death for being on the air.
Well, I got the thing is full. It's on. Fuse is in.
I don't hear it at all. I feel like I should hear it.
Hold on. Put the fuse back in.
Grimace in Pain says, just leave it on and the fog will come.
Okay, let's shut this off. There's the fuse. Yeah, the fuse.
What do you mean fuse?
There's a fuse back here.
Okay.
And I just undid and put it back on.
Did you read the instructions?
Yes.
Okay, people are saying it takes a few minutes, so maybe just leave it on and see if it works.
Right.
Maybe it's not an interesting thing.
Okay.
So he says, I'm sorry to say this, but I was taking Perry's side for a chance. I was watching the stream with the George Foreman grill, and he was totally using it right, and you've never used one. It even sizzled on his. Yeah, you know why I couldn't hear the sizzle? Because my earpiece wasn't into the stream audio. It was into Perry's audio. So yeah, that was definitely. There's plenty of times where I'm wrong and Perry's right. Okay, people are saying it takes a few minutes. Okay, we're not cleaning up now, Perry. We're still doing.
No, I'm just. Okay. I gotta take my medication. 6 o'clock.
You can't wait, but you just sat down. You literally just sat down. You gonna leap up again?
6 o'clock. I'll be just back in a minute. All right, I took my meds. I took my meds. That's all. No big deal.
So now you realize can you sit down?
Well, yeah, okay. You've made this apartment a fucking fiasco. And I'm blaming
I have me personally?
I'm blaming you.
Okay.
I am blaming you, yes. And after the stream tonight, everything you see here tonight that came in today that I don't want is in the trash.
Yeah, that's usually the case, Perry, but you have boxes and stuff you could throw it.
What do you mean usually the case?
Yeah, it's usually
I've got tons of shit in my house that you say, oh, save it to sell it.
Yeah,
Sell
little
my
small
ass.
things,
Nobody's
Perry.
gonna buy this crap.
Little small things.
Oh my God, nobody's gonna buy any of this shit.
That's not true, Perry. That's not true.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing again. Subscribing.
You know what I think? One thing that I have to fix on this, or Scott, whoever, is when somebody does because Clona before did and I just muted the sound. Clona did the 20 gifted subs, and normally it's combined into one thing, but now they're playing individually. So it's totally cool. We'll get that sorted out. So I just did the sound off, so it's just gonna come in. By the way, you missed it before, Perry. So Clona 2081 donated 20 subs, so you could say thank you for that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that'll cycle through, and then let me see if I could skip some. Boom. I do like the cassette thing, but I figure we gotta mix things up a little bit. Sorry. And that's awesome. Thank you, by the way. And please don't think that I am not appreciative by skipping through some of these. What's the matter, Perry?
I just had a head rush.
Head rush or what?
Just, it's part of my head injury.
I say. What time did you get up today?
Me?
No, the other person.
Let's see, 2 a.m. to pee, 4 a.m. to pee, 6 a.m. to pee. I got up at 8.
Oh.
Jamie Lynn. It's 10 minutes away, and what?
Wait, sorry, I'll redo that.
It went away faster than I could see the first line.
That's because I was in skip mode and I accidentally skipped that. Sorry.
Wrong post to skip. Thank you for subscribing. What was that? Trick the Tripper or Rick the Tripper? Captain Covert, thank you for subscribing for 10 months.
Perry, is it true everybody called you the throat goat back in '92? RC must be very honored and respected to be sucked dry like a high desert horse 666.
Absolutely not, you sick fucking demon worshiper.
Okay, I clearly don't know anything about fog machines, but should that be on by now? Like, is that turned on?
It is on. It is on.
Is it making noise? Because I can't hear it.
It makes no noise.
It should make some noise. Is there a thing on the front there? Like a dial? On the front? Okay.
Check it. Move this back here. Not a dial. Oh, it's hot. So it works.
Right, but is it making a noise? It should be turned on somehow. Like there should be an on switch. What about the front? Is that a dial? It's hard for me to see it.
I just hit the red button.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Okay, so now we know what to do. We're gonna hit that, and we're gonna hit the bubble machine. That's a very aggressive.
That's a super aggressive fogger.
Yeah. So okay.
Whoa! I didn't expect it to be like that.
Me neither. Okay. All right, we're good. We can come back.
It needed to warm up, I guess.
I think that was the case. Yes.
It needed to warm up. Woo! Stinks like a fucking like stinks like the tailpipe of a fucking automobile that uses too much oil. Yeah.
Perry, honey, I was 10 minutes away and gonna stop by, but I noticed your apartment is a disaster. That's a shame. I wanted to sleep over. Maybe next time.
Jamie, do you want to come over now? Please come over now. Yeah, it's a disaster, but there is a portion of my apartment that is livable. My bedroom is livable. The dining room is livable. The kitchen is livable. The bathroom is livable. This section right here, the living room, the office area, meaning right here, is not livable. It's a disaster, I know. So it's called workspace, and I gotta dump these boxes in the garbage and get this shit out of here. But other than that, yeah, you can come over if you want.
Turd Master, it was pretty gross when you disrobed in front of Mark and Garrett in an effort to turn them on sexually. Your gut is disgustingly enormous.
What the fuck are you talking about? I never tried to turn on Mark and Garrett. Mark is my old boss, and we do things. Oh shit! It's because of the fucking smoke machine.
Is that your fire alarm?
Yep, that's my fire alarm.
Haven't heard
It
that
says
in a while.
it's screaming fire, fire. So, yeah.
Do you want to just disable it for right now, and then you can put it back after the stream?
I'm not putting it back on. We're done.
No, Perry, we got to do that at the end. That's the deal. That's the whole reason why we set it
It's
up. So I'm
gonna
just
fucking make the alarm's gonna keep going off.
right, which is why I said, can you disable it for right now?
It's off.
No, not the fog machine. Disable the smoke detector and then put the smoke detector back on after the stream.
No, I can't disable it. I don't know how.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. All right. Come on back. It looks like it's off anyway.
See the smoke fucking all over the ceiling of my bedroom area.
It's not smoke. It's fog.
I know, it's the same thing.
It's actually not. It's actually, they're very different. One's dangerous. One's not.
They're both dangerous.
Okay, I'm trying to think on how to best go about this. All right, first of all, let me get to a couple other things. Here's a very good offer, and this is from Clona, who donated the 20 gifted subs. So this is good. $50 to you, Perry.
Okay. Now what?
The panties that you got earlier that you have on the desk, just hang them up where the hang them up where the Italian plate used to be.
I'm not hanging anything. I'll put them all up.
Just put them where the Italian, because you still got the nail in the wall. Just put them there until the end of the stream. That's it. It's an easy 50. Okay.
Nail in the wall. There's no nail.
How do you hang up that Italian plate? Or you could tape it.
I'll tape.
Yeah, tape. Get the tape. Get tape. Why don't you bring tape over so you don't have to make 2 trips?
Right here. Don't worry about it.
Offer accepted.
To the end of the stream.
Show the panties to the camera first, because there's probably people that tuned in that didn't see it earlier. Before you run over there. I mean, you already ran over there, but can you show it to the... kindly, please.
I don't want to break these posters that have to get out of here.
I agree.
Shit.
That's fine. I mean, I don't... That's going above and beyond. Okay.
Hey. All right. Hey.
Okay. Now just hang that where the license plate was.
Bullshit. Doesn't want to stay.
Really, it's just panties, Perry. Just get like enough tape to have it for the rest of the stream. Is there a nail hanging? Okay, is there a nail hanging
Shut
out there?
up!
Why are you
No,
telling me
there's
to?
not a nail up there. That's not a nail.
Okay, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You don't have to scream at me.
Fuck it all. Hey, prick. I get that's your fucking problem.
You don't have to be so belligerent about it, Perry. I'm just Trying to get money in your pocket for this. God.
Talking to myself.
Okay, that's better. That's
It's a
better.
tape.
That's
The
fine.
top.
That looks good. That looks better than I thought.
But see, there it is.
That's it. There it is. That's fine. That's fine. Right there is fine. That's fine. All right. Why don't you get another mailbag from the sack?
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay.
Check for a note. Check for a note.
Yeah. Mr. Caravello, thank you for your drinking bulletproof coffee. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. As a show of gratitude, we are giving you a free sample of our clarified butter / body and hair lotion. Please use in your food, skin, and hair from Bulletproof Brands. So this is very thankful for that. Very thankful for this. This is grass-fed cheese. This is the good stuff. Real good stuff. Thank you very, very much, guys at Bulletproof, including Dave Asprey. Thank you. Hang on, I'm having a problem with my stuff over here. Books and boxes and crap everywhere. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Go in there. Okay. Okay, this is, hold on. Clarified grass-fed cheese butter. Okay.
Never. All right.
You go into a health food store like Trader Joe's and you'll find this. Or Whole Foods Market. Whole Foods Market, you'll find this. Not Trader Joe's. Whole Foods. Okay. And I will set this by okay.
Okay, let me do this because there's another, and I'm going to probably do more on Friday, but again, since we switched from Streamlabs, some tip comments still come into Streamlabs and we can't play them. I'm sorry for repeating myself just in case people are joining late. So here's one from our friend Bert Macklin. And again, there's a link now in the chats and descriptions, and we'll update the link everywhere else for the stream elements. But some are still going to come in because, you know, that's just been the way forever. Bert Macklin, did you just fart?
Yes.
Okay. Says, 23 people have now died from Perry's school, your class, your high school. We can assume their identities and go with Perry to the class reunion. Printing tickets now, hit me up. So Bert has a very good idea. Since so many people have died, you can now assume their identities. So 23 spots, and they can just show up as those people. I think that's a great idea.
No, absolutely not. You're going to show up as a dead person, you fucking sick fuck? I'm not going. I'll go over there. I'll go out there to skateboard, and that is it. I'm not going to the reunion. You guys are fucking evil, demented, sick fucking assholes to go as a dead body. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Show up like a fucking buffoon. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, Perry, here's a very easy offer. And
Now
it's for,
what?
And it's for $50. And it's from Ed P. Before Perry ends the stream, he has to turn the statue, the one that's back there, towards your bedroom. So he's not right now. He's kind of looking at the patio window. You want to turn him towards your bedroom so he can watch you sleep tonight. The next stream, you must turn him back to face the computer. That's very easy.
All right.
All right, that's offer accepted.
Statue always faces me.
No, the one you just put up, the statue of David back there. The one that's on. You're not looking the right way. Yes, that one.
Okay. Put David on my dresser, you mean?
I don't know if he wants that. I just think you just leave it there, but turn where he's facing, watching you sleep. That's it. And then
David will go on my dresser.
By the next stream, by Friday, we turn it back.
Also turn David that way. Okay. Okay.
Uncle Pudgy, can you tell everyone about the time you crapped yourself in the family print shop?
God. I don't remember crapping myself at the shop. I don't remember crapping myself at the print shop. I remember crapping myself in the desert. I remember crapping myself crap. Yeah, I don't remember crapping myself at the print shop. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think that ever happened. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Little Gaper. Thank you.
Franny. It's your boy Lil Gaper. Shut the fuck up about being in the snow. You had your chance. We all know you'll never be in the snow. Stop it,
This
the lies.
November, motherfucker. This coming November. Don't even ask when I'm going in November. Because after I'm 59 in November, you bitches, I'm up in the fucking mountains. A week later, I'm in the mountains. How fucking dare you? That fucking thing stinks behind me.
Is it the fog machine?
Yeah.
Okay, well, keep in mind. In fact, let's actually. Why don't we get to that now? Keep in mind, it's only for 3 minutes. Okay, so let me just run through.
3 fucking minutes.
Yes.
Fuck you.
No.
That fucking thing's gonna go off. The fucking fire people will be here. Fuck you.
Okay, well, Perry, hang on a second. That was the offer that you accepted. Hold on a second.
3 minutes. You're out of your fucking. I didn't accept 3 fucking minutes. Now I'm being told 3 fucking minutes. God damn you.
Okay, no, not G damn me. I'm going to explain, Perry. But first of all, can you just take the battery out of the smoke alarm and then put it back at the end? I mean, it's very simple. I mean, that's all you got to do. You're doing a little thing like an ad for 3 minutes. You're running the bubble machine and the fog thing for 3 minutes, and then that's it. So I'm saying, can you take the battery out of the smoke? Oh, now it's very dangerous.
God damn it.
I don't normally recommend people take batteries out of their smoke detectors, but I'm just saying, just until we're done, and then you can put it back. So a lot of maintenance today. Yeah, don't tell my dad. My dad, that'd be a big no. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you're a fire safety person, don't be lazy changing your batteries. Like, don't take it down because you're, tired. Like mine, I had like two of them in my house that were making that beep noise when it was dying out, and I made the mistake of taking it down and just kind of leaving it because I didn't have a 9-volt battery to put it into. But that's bad. You want to replace it right away because you never know when you need it. Okay, so just take the 9-volt battery out and come back. Okay. Somebody says, "Will there be a live show for the 30th anniversary?" I don't think so, to be honest with you.
Fuck yourself, you motherfucker! Kiss my motherfucking ass! End of story!
Okay.
Cocksucker!
Oh, all right. Okay. Did we get the battery out?
Yes, I unplugged it.
Okay, so when we
Remove
go,
the battery. I didn't remove the battery from the alarm. I unplugged the alarm completely.
okay, come on back and we'll go over a couple things.
Fucking assholes.
The story of how you got fired from the phone company sounds like the sequel to the 92 story.
Yeah, fuck
Did you
yourself!
gobble Mark's cock like you did RC?
Get off my goddamn computer, you motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here!
Never did anything like that, you fucking losers. God damn it. No.
Will you shoot a big load and rub it in your hair? Or run some poop through it? Your choice.
That's as far as it goes. A belch. Ugh. Disgust me, you fucking loser.
All right. This is the deal.
What now?
I'm saying for the thing with the bubble machine and the fog. Okay. You set up the bubble machine and the fog machine, which you've done. Now
Yep.
I'd add more bubbles to the bubble machine because that
Full.
ran pretty.
Full.
Is it full?
Full.
All right, we'll double check when you get there.
No needing to add anything. It's full.
Somebody makes a good point. Says, please remind Perry to replace his smoke detector battery and its plug. Yeah,
I
happens
will when it.
No, I don't mean like put the same battery in. I mean replace it. Do you have another?
I have another 9-volt. Yes.
Yeah. So
It does not need to be replaced right now.
why? But why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you take that opportunity to put a fresh?
Because it's fucking new.
Is it new?
Yes.
How new is
About a
it?
month old. It's about
Okay.
a month old.
Fair enough. That's fine. You don't. Again, there's nicer ways to do that. Okay. Now you're gonna improv a 3-minute commercial for Studio 102 and Perry's Pissed at Your Battery. So like, hey, come to Perry.
This is not a studio.
I know that, Perry. You're just improving. Do you know what improv means? It means pretend.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Preferably without a shirt. All right. So let's take care of that business first. Why don't we take the shirt off but keep the hat on? So you got to take the hat off to get the shirt off, but.
Hey. Show off my fucking fat, huh?
No,
Thanks.
it's not about that.
Thanks, show off how fucking fat I've been getting.
We all have our struggles.
Well, if I keep eating like I did last Sunday, man, I will become a fucking monster.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, I said last Sunday. Yesterday. Yeah,
Last Sunday was the Grand Prix.
yesterday. No, that was 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so hat back on. No, that would be last
Right, 2
Sunday,
weeks
right?
ago.
Yesterday isn't called last Sunday.
Yesterday's last Sunday. Hold on. Hat back on. Bunny ears back on.
Tonight I'll pretend to be Randy when I come over. I could really use a nice sloppy blow job.
Done. You're not getting anything sexual from me. Sick fucking weirdo.
Pewtly. You haven't given me a boner all stream. Put your finger in your butthole and write the word cum pumper on your chimp tits with a poop. Thanks pound 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 pound.
Listen to me, you sick, perverted, psychotic fucking weirdo. That would get me thrown off the stream, you fucking sick, demented, evil, fucking psychotic, goat sucking and fucking sick bastard. So go fuck yourself.
Percy. Is it true you belched in Cherry Ann Fuso's mouth and that's why she only let you kiss her feet? Love the streams 12-12-22.
No.
Perry is in the snow.
Belched? I would never belch in her mouth. No, no, wrong. She was a very nice woman when we were together, and that's it. You know, and she was great cook, nice woman, an amazing dancer, great person to hang out with back then. But you know, we're a lot older now, and I'm not interested in being with somebody that's in their 70s.
Buddy. Sorry I missed you at Long Beach. I was in Mario's pit. I told them all about Brian and Amy. They're now banned. How about a quick impression?
Hey, I'm in awe and I'm honored. Robert De Niro, my friend, I am thankful and honored. Dude, you're the best. You are the best. You are the best. You are the best. Brian and Amy are crooks. And you told Mario and his family about Brian and Amy, which they've known each other for years. And wow, dude, I am so thankful and so honored. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now you want an impression? Take my eyes off over here. Hey, Mario. This bitch Amy. She acts like a fucking high desert whore. Fucking this one, fucking that one. And then she comes and fucks with and then she goes and fucks with this, her husband's little brother, Perry, and tries to destroy his business line of work, his business. Perry Caravello alive. It's just the wrong thing to do, you know. So, Mario, it's an honor knowing you, and this is the remarks you're hearing right here from the impressions of Robert De Niro. Staying with you live right here on Perry Caravello Live. Yeah. Thank you.
Spell my name on your chest with the extra poop. And I want that hairy ass crack shaved before I eat your butthole.
Your name is not Gina Carano. Sorry, next. I would never allow a man to do anything like that to me. Next. Sick fucking perv. You disgust me.
All right, Perry, I think we're going to try for the actual thing now. So,
What actual thing now?
get the bubble machine and the smog machine on, fog machine on, and then you'll come back and sit here and do your 3-minute commercial, and I will run the timer.
I do. Oh, God.
Okay, well, before you go, just remember, you got to come back and do your 3-minute ad. So now, is there enough bubbles in there for sure?
God, of course.
Okay, well, just double check.
Bubbles in there for the next 20 minutes.
Okay, that's cool. All right, and then
Here, hold. Since the bubbles were blowing, yeah, it's fucking full.
Okay, cool.
Fucking full.
Cool.
So there's medium, and let's turn you on.
Now you know how to turn this fog machine on, right? Because you did it just earlier.
I don't know.
Well, you just turned it on earlier. Wasn't there something on the bottom you turned on?
No.
Okay. Just make sure it's on.
It's on.
How did you turn it on before?
I don't know. I the black button in the back. Hold on. In the fuse.
Right.
All right, now. Just got to give it a couple minutes, I guess.
Yeah, but I remember last time you didn't have it quite on, and then you hit something, and then all of a sudden it went crazy. So what was the thing you hit to turn it on?
The fuse. The fuse.
And what happened to the bubble machine?
Turned it off.
Okay, you did. Okay, got you. Let's get the fog machine working first. That's the more important.
That's why I'm
Did you? Somebody just said, did you unplug it? Is it plugged in?
plugged in. Lights on.
Okay.
Let's make sure the fuse is back in.
You said it was hot before. Is it still hot?
No. So
Maybe it does need to.
it needs to warm up.
Okay.
It needs to warm up. Just give it a couple minutes to warm up.
All right. I hear something. It sounds like it's doing something. Or am I hearing things?
I'm hearing the outside. Oh, it's as quiet as a mouse.
Wasn't there something on the bottom though? Shit. What was that?
One of the magnets. That's
There
what
you
I
go.
needed to look
Okay.
for.
All right. There you go. Now get that. Now turn the bubble machine on and come back. Now you got to do a 3-minute ad for your nightclub and kiss and chip patio.
Folks, my name is Perry Caravello, and yeah, if you come to Studio 102, ladies, you're gonna have a great time. Capiche? We would dance. We do the horizontal bop. my apartment's getting. We have a lot of fun here. We get down and party, do the horizontal bop. And if you got to use the bathroom, you go down the street to Denny's, okay? If you need to use the bathroom. I can't. Can't fucking breathe. Son of a bitch.
All right, we'll finish the ad. We got 30 seconds left.
We're done! God damn you, we're fucking done! I'm fucking done!
Fucking shit. Bullshit. 30 fucking minutes. Yeah, before I fucking lose. What?
You could kill the fog machine. There's enough fog. Leave the bubbles on and finish your ad.
God damn. You're a fucking maniac. You're gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna fucking kill me.
Okay, you got about 1 minute left. You got plenty of fog in.
Go fuck yourself! Ladies, and only ladies, are allowed at the Perry Caravello Studio 102. Ladies only. Men are not allowed. Men are not allowed. Men are not allowed. Men are not allowed. It's women only. It's 7 nights a week, ladies' night, all night. Jamie Siegler, free entry. Gina Carano, free entry. End of story. Studio 102, lady, and the two girls that I just mentioned know who they are, and they know that, oh, excuse me, Jasmine St. Clair, free entry. My nightclub is for ladies only. If you're gonna party with me,
what's the alcohol policy?
Either one drink from my stuff or bring your own. And I don't really drink beers here. I don't drink hard liquor. Again, it's women only. There's way too much fucking smog in this apartment. So I'm shutting down now. Okay, I am shutting down now. God damn! The fucking back of the seat just fell down. What a pain in my ass. Let me get these ears off my fucking head. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
Can I come inside your club and inside your asshole? I'd like to watch you fart it
The back of the chair fell on the floor, okay? There's no club here. Fuck you. We're done. Show's over. Good night. Have a life. Get a wife. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Again, we're done. You shut this off. There's too many bubbles. Too much of this shit in here. And that fucking smoker that's gonna be unplugged as well.
You might want to open the patio door to let some of that smoke.
It is open.
It is?
It is open. You heard the fucking henchman at the door. Patio door is open.
What about the kitchen window?
Kitchen window's open too. So. Bubbles are unplugged. These are two cool machines. I'll keep them safe over here somewhere.
All right, Perry, you want to at least come back and say goodnight?
That's all I'm going to say, and then I got to clean up. Fuck. All right, folks.
We don't have plugs, but you can at least, do what you...
Sorry about the mess.
Poopy. I need that boner. Need to release juice. Chug me up by squeezing your milkers and licking your lips. 666 pounds pound slurp
Get the fuck out of here. Good night. Good night, everybody. Okay? I got way too much cleanup to do. This Satan thing is going in the garbage.
No, don't throw it in the garbage, Perry. Just hang on to it,
It's going in
please.
the trash.
Perry, it's a nice thing. Somebody's going to want that. I guarantee you. Can you just put it aside, Perry, please?
Oh, you're a fucking evil,
I know.
demented, sick bastard.
I know.
Yeah, sell it to Zach Wilde, all right? He's probably got a bunch of them anyway.
Who's that? Who is that?
Zach Wilde from Black Sabbath.
Okay.
From Ozzy Osbourne's band.
Okay.
Who's
maybe.
that?
Not who I had in mind, but okay. Well, as far as plugs go, I think everybody knows where to find you. We could skip that. We'll be back on Friday with, again, more polishing to do. I noticed this restream service tends to crash a little bit. I got to work on that. Got to work on a lot of things. There might be some kind of test stream during the week, but it's not going to be like a real stream. Like, if anything, because here's the one thing that I couldn't do last night is I couldn't go live. I could, but I didn't want to confuse people. So if you see PCL go live between now and Friday, it's literally just going to be a test. Like, don't come on expecting like we're going to have a good time, whatever. You might just be watching, Perry, I don't know, doing something in the kitchen or something like that. We might have to do that.
Friday? Next Friday?
No. Friday is the actual stream, and we got to get that set up for media share. And there's going to be a new link for media share too.
Okay. I again want to thank everybody for the for the letters, the love letters, the input and stuff, the gifts, the craziness, the smoke machine and the bubble machine, which is absolutely insane right now. We're one time and one time only, and this is it. We're not doing this again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to throw that bubble thing away. I'm sorry. This is it. No, there's no more bubbles.
Don't throw the bubble thing away. Somebody could
not
use
bubbles, but I mean the fog machine. I'll give the fog machine away.
Yes, give it away.
I'm gonna give fog machine away. Okay, and I got a rocker that might want it. So. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks. Bye. Eyes off. These eyes off. Good night, everybody. See you next week. Oh, Friday. What am I talking about next week? Yeah, Friday.
All right, guys, thanks. I know sometimes this streaming stuff doesn't always work out 100%, and then there was a couple of dropouts tonight, but much better than what we were dealing with Streamlabs. It's just going to be retooled, and we're not married to anything. Like, for instance, like I don't know why the chat window isn't on this box there. It should be, but it's not. But we had very little time to kind of turn this around. Like over the week, I couldn't do it on Saturday because I had family obligations, and then basically Easter all day yesterday, we kind of just built this from scratch. So we want to tweak it to customize it to more PCL, you know, and there's ways to do that, but yeah. What did somebody say? It was a Dr. Disrespect knockoff. I could see why somebody would say that because Dr. Disrespect has the car at the start. But no, I thought we did things. Are we not doing deliveries anymore? Yes, we are. Perry got a delivery earlier. I didn't have the ring set up, but yeah, there's going to be some bumps in the road, but I do want to change certain things, and by the way, what I said earlier, I didn't mean that like we're gonna do like 90-minute streams or whatever. I don't think that's possible for PCL, but it's like like anything else, things have to evolve a little bit. And I really want to get Perry into gaming and doing different things, like having different days be completely different, like not just the normal PCL template. So, and then this week I got to work on it even more. And it's been hard with everything, with everything else going on. But, and speaking of that, there is definitely a little bit of drama as of late. And if you're not interested in hearing about that, feel free to tune out. But I do gotta address a few things because I just get so many questions from people that I definitely respect. So I'm gonna lay out a few things here, and it's not gonna be. This isn't not after hours. This is just like regular stuff. Well, not regular stuff, but like stuff that's been going on. And forgive me, I have to be deliberately vague on some things now because it's unfortunately turned into a legal situation. PCL actually had to take on an attorney. I had to take on an attorney. And this is coming at a considerable expense and could possibly get even more expensive as things proceed. And it's problematic. And things with PCL detractors, some people call them trolls, some people call them whatever, have escalated things for me and people in my life where it's gotten to issues of like outright harassment, stalking, doxing, online personation, defamation, libel, just to name a few. And it's really not good, and that's not just extended to me. Unfortunately, the people in question have gone after my family, people close to me, friends of mine who have nothing to do with anything, and it's gotten bad enough where I have to say something about it, but I'm not going to be talking about it endlessly. I'm never going to bring this into PCL or anything like that, and I'm not going to go on and on talking about this kind of thing. But it's, and look, to be honest with you, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Some people just simply don't like me for whatever reason. That's fine. But now this whole thing has escalated to the point where I have to do something about it. And I have to protect myself. I have to protect my family and Perry. You know, another thing happened last Monday that in place of the, not in place of, but on top of the technical stuff that was going on. Oh, thank you for somebody saying I had a lovely voice. There's like, last Monday, Perry went to the post office as per usual. You know, because I wasn't sure if we were going to stream that day because things were so bad technical-wise. Now, it also came in tangent with this troll stuff. And, of course, trolls take... Perry Caravello Live isn't streaming on Monday. It must be us. It's a victory for us. Yeah, well, it wasn't just that. It wasn't that at all, actually. It was just the... get a piece done. Oh, I have a piece. Don't worry. I am a... I am an advocate of protecting your home. But, so Perry picks up this thing of mail, and the guy who runs the mailbox was like, hey, this one's a weird one. And it was this thing sticking out of the mail. It was like a package. And it was like this little, like, somebody tried to make this, like, makeshift, like, Rubik's Cube, but it had, like, things sticking out. And Perry, like, opened it up. He opened it up in the mailbox, in the place. And like cut himself on it. Like he actually cut himself on it. And there was some weird note in there. And I'm like, what is somebody trying to do? Is somebody like actually trying to like send like some weird mailbag to actually hurt Perry? Which is very strange. And like he got freaked out. I got freaked out. And I'm just like, are we going to like have to not do mailbag? So that's part of my reason I said earlier, we might pre-screen mailbag. Not just because it will, you know, it'll streamline certain things of him opening packages up. But that's going a little too far. And unfortunately, that's the nature of PCL. You're going to get trolls because like really, what is this? It's kind of a soft troll stream. But yeah, is that why he mentioned knowing what was in certain packages? Yes, because everything he got that day, that last Monday, he opened there. They opened, like him and the guy that worked there opened a couple of things. Of course, a week later, he forgot, you know, what he opened. But that's fucked. Like, sending something like that is fucked, you know? And, you know, whatever you think about me or whatever, I don't know, you know, that's a different level. But I got, you know, we got to do some things to, you know, protect. And, you know, as far as, like, the PCL drama, I did mention it a couple of weeks ago. I forget, whatever that media share we had that was like the Streamlabs Meltdown one. You know, I mentioned people by name that were troublemakers, but I can't do that anymore. I can't mention names because now it's a legal thing. And you know what? It's gonna and shout out to Mark, not Perry's friend Mark from the Grand Prix, like Perry's cousin Mark, because him and I got together and I said, you know, we might have to use some PCL funds to take care of this because I certainly can't afford. I can't afford, you know, the legal expenses of going after people who are doing this kind of stuff. And I don't mean just sending Perry mail. I mean, even though that's a fucking federal crime, but there's call Judge Judy. That might be our next call. You know, it's like. Look, I've been broke before. I'll be broke again, you know, if I have to spend every dime. But I'm not going to sit here and take some of the shit that's coming out, especially when it's affecting other people in my, you know, people that I care about, people in my family. And I consider Perry part of my family. But, you know, and this escalated when we basically had to remove somebody from the PCL Discord community. And this was, I don't know, a few weeks ago now. And this person was legitimately up to no good. And this person had a sizable crew of followers who were in turn up to no good. Most of these people you wouldn't know. Like names you wouldn't know. I didn't know who they were. But some names would surprise you as they surprised me. And the kind of things they were doing was just the kind of like, you know, shit talking other members, but aggressively targeting other members of the community. You know, and I always say community and not fans because I don't look at it that way. I look at this as a community, even the lurkers, even people. And by the way, 90% of PCL is lurkers. 10% of the people that are vocal, and the people that I'm talking about, like the detractors, the trolls, that's like a fraction of 1% of the overall audience. So even giving them this attention is like feeding them a meal or whatever. But and there's this whole thing that involves Charlotte, who came over from Pajama Pants, and she's the one that alerted me about all this and who was in this little crew, but felt the need to say, hey, you need to know about this. This is getting weird. And meaning this stuff that these people were up to. And it's just like, fuck, it's weird. No, not Mo and Dreb. That's another story. I'll actually talk about that too. And I guess at the time, this bad person was seeking information on me. I was like a target. And by the way, information on me, meaning like building a dossier or something like that, to use against me somehow. And I even directed Charlotte, like to say like, hey, you got to see what you can extract from Tom, because they were building like dossiers on various people. And I still don't understand why. So anyway, in having this knowledge, I could have handled this a number of different ways, all better than the way I eventually handled it. But it's it's just weird, and I think it's fractured the community a little bit. I think it'll come back together. I think some people were good people, like kind of were turned off by this nonsense and left. I think they'll probably come back in some way or the other. And then like legitimate bad people left. But anyway, at the time this all came to me, I was dealing with some pretty heavy things in my own personal life. And I really wasn't in the right frame of mind to deal with this kind of thing. Stuff with my mom that I'm not going to get into. But some people know what was going on with my mother. And it did not put me in a position to have good judgment on anything. And to be fair, we've kind of been running PCL, and I don't mean like PCL like the stream, I mean like PCL the community and everything, like a clubhouse. And you know what, it can't be that way, because it's not a clubhouse, it's a business. PCL is a business at the end of the day, and it provides for Perry, and we actually have employees now, and I want to, it builds, I want to be able to have them provided for. And and PCL really, and I've heard like people say, like one of the things Troll says, he's like, oh, Tom is what's the word, fuck, I can't think of the word for like when you like take money from something, but what is it, like extorting money from PCL, because the company name is Brennan Entertainment. That's what it is. It's Brennan Entertainment. It's a real company, and it's me and Perry, and actually Perry's cousin Mark. All signed a contract. We have a real contract. It's a real business, and a lot of it goes to Perry's like enormous debts, which people don't even know about. But yeah, it's my company because I'm not going to put it in Perry's fucking name. Perry, imagine if Perry ran this, like from a financial standpoint, he would have already opened up a new skateboard company and bankrupted everything. So give me a break with that. But anyway, so I didn't deal with this situation well. So and when you're going through something in your own life, like I was, you get hit up by someone in the community that has some kind of issue, whether it's light or serious. I always drop what I'm doing and respond to it. Like if my phone goes off, somebody sends me a Facebook message or a message on Discord or Instagram or whatever, I always like respond to that, because I've had so many people like write me things, and I mean like hard things, like really people going through really rough shit, like, and I feel those so hard. I really do. I take those in emotionally, and I'll sometimes even show my girlfriend, like, my God, look what this guy just wrote me, or this somebody wrote me, and it's just like, it means everything to me. It really does. But it's there's only so much you can do in a day, in a week. I have another job that I do. I have 2 kids that I take care of, You know, I have a girlfriend. I have two kind of, not, I don't want to say both my parents are sickly, because that's putting my dad in a bad light, but he's taking things hard now because my mom is not doing well. So it's like I have a lot of things on my plate, and balance. And also Perry, like Perry is an everyday job. Perry is an everyday job. Garrett will tell you that. You know, Garrett, you know, it's like every day. And he always seems to call me at the absolute wrong time. And it's like, you know, man, it's like there's some times where you got to compartmentalize things. I say that to Perry too. Hey, compartmentalize things. And I'm not good at that. And I am gonna be good at that, because I'm gonna, like, I've had to, as a result of everything that's gone on, like, negatively, I've had to, like, close off my social media. I've had to, like, you know, pare down my Facebook, and like, I'm not taking, you know, and I've always, like, treated, I don't give a shit about Facebook. So anybody who's ever friend requested me, I always accept it because I don't care. But now people are, like, targeting family members of mine. They're, like, you know, harassing family members of mine, like posting pictures of family, doxing addresses, things like that. Like, even, like, doxing people that aren't even related to me, but maybe they think they are or whatever, and they're going after those people. It's just not cool. So I've made the conscious effort to kind of step back from social media in terms, and I don't post on social media anyway. But, and by the way, this doesn't count for people that have always, like, been cool with me and, like, written me. You could still write me, okay? I'm just not taking any new clients at the moment. And you know, and I'm basically stepping away from being a part of, like, Discord or anything like that, because it's not about me, because, you know, and one of the things, I think I made a lot of mistakes, but one of the mistakes is I carried over, if you follow the big three and, you know, into PCL, there's I was always kind of like some kind of, not ambassador, but something like that. An ambassador for the brand, you know, and people could reach out to me and I would filter it to whoever else. And I think I carried over that mentality into PCL, but you can't do that, you know? And I don't want to be, like, anytime anybody, like, even in the Facebook group, like, tags me in a post, like, hey, Tom, is this gonna, and I'd always answer it, because I feel like it's rude not to, or I try to, at least. Obviously there's some, maybe there's some I missed, but, you know, but what I always try to, and now it's like, I just think there's got to be other people to do that. There's got to be other people to do that, because I got to focus on the business end and the creative end. I want to get more creative with PCL, and all this, like, between, like, you know, real life stress and, like, this, and, you know, and it's like, and last week was, like, really bad because we had all the technical issues, and it just came at the worst possible time, plus dealing with my mom, plus dealing with everything else, plus having kids home from school. It doesn't help. And yeah, Garrett's right, it's not going to break PCL. PCL is going to continue no matter what, and it's unfortunate, like, even if we lose, like, 500, 1,000 people, whatever more, like, we'll stream to 10 people and rebuild if that has to be the case, and kind of do and that's, like, tonight is kind of like a soft reboot. Like, there's things I definitely want to dial down and change, but I'm not gonna make sweeping changes, because the sales of PCL is always goes by your wind, you know, where you want to go, you know, with it. And if people love, you know, Perry getting harassed about 92 into infinity, yeah, but, you know, maybe we can minimize it a little bit, you know, not everybody is thing. But anyway, like, getting back to the whole drama thing, you know, so Charlotte came to me with these people, and I took it in on a day that, like, without getting into detail, a really bad day for my mom. Like, my mom, like, see, I hesitate saying any details about what's going on with my mom, because it's going to get thrown back in my face, so I'm not going to. But it was just a really bad day. Joey knows about it, and Garrett knows about it, because I both shared it with them on the day it happened. They both know exactly what's going on. And Danko knows, because I felt comfortable sharing it with him, because he asked. And that's it. And that part's been really tough. And, you know, So anyway, like, so this other person, and again, I can't name names at this point, wanted Charlotte to see if she can get evidence of me doing stuff like sexting with another female or stuff like that. Ridiculous shit. And it was Charlotte's suggestion that she give this person like a real show. Like a show. Like, hey, you know, and to me, I'm like, hey, you know what? Send her a fucking picture of a pierced dick or something and call it a day. I don't have a piercing anywhere. But, you know, make it over the top and ridiculous is I think what she wanted to do. And when the time for blackmail would eventually come, we know where it comes from, we know who's doing it, and blah, blah, blah. Because there's other people in this circle that I didn't even know about. And at the time, I didn't realize how dangerous this main person was and the overall situation was. So Charlotte did this on her own. She got hot and heavy with some guy she knows, using my name and picture, and I was fine with it. But I thought maybe this would go for 30 minutes or so and be the end of it, and boy, was I fucking wrong. Boy, was I fucking wrong. So I sort of checked out from this at this point, and because there's other things going on in my life. And Charlotte had said she delivered the goods, whatever that meant. I guess that was fine. I couldn't, you know, again, you're dealing with business stuff, you're dealing with creative stuff, you're dealing with Perry, I'm dealing with a bunch of other things, and this is the last thing I need on my plate. But it's a serious thing because I think other people are affected and I want to protect other people. And by the way, I will gladly take all this shrapnel from everybody. You want to make me the target? Trolls want to make me the target? Fucking have at it. I can take it. You're not breaking me. You're not going to hear me break. You're not going to ever. Seems a little convoluted. Why not just ban and move on? Because it was more than that. It wasn't just one person, Roger Stone. It was many people. But, you know, as I said, handled poorly. Poor judgment. But, you know, and to be fair to Charlotte, I know she has a lot going on, and I liked her because I felt like, again, she was one of our lost puppies because she had gone through a lot of stuff, you know, like her mom had passed away and things like that, and my mom was going through this stuff. So, and I really honestly had no idea how far she went with it, and later she admitted to getting very carried away. And instead of this being some over-the-top comical thing, I think it played out as some kind of fantasy of hers or whatever, which is great. It's just what I need. But still, I didn't care all that much. I mean, the things that these complete bogus conversations entail, meaning like Charlotte and I, which is absolute nonsense, they're so gross and over the top in its deviance and decadence or whatever. It sounds like a Norm Macdonald joke. It's so over the top. I don't even see this in like porn or anything like that. Not that I watch porn. But like, let alone having this kind of lifestyle of like, basically, if you don't know, it's like basically me being into men's penises and jizz and sex with dudes and also my girlfriend, sex with other dudes, blah, blah, blah. All this like ridiculous shit, which I think is fun. It's not funny, but it's like you look at that and it's laughable. Like who's the fuck's into this? And by the way, if you are, cool. You know, I always make the joke that we don't kink shame. And that's always like a joke in terms of Perry, but it's true. I don't, you know, and yeah, it is part of my character from the Big Three, I guess. But like, it's strange to me that I even have to like defend that nonsense. But anyway, so, it went very far and over the top, and I wasn't aware how far and over the top it went. And I guess somewhere along the way, whoever Charlotte's friend was like broke character, and she didn't care, and they kept it up. And I wasn't paying any attention to this, so it's a clear case of trusting the wrong person to handle an important situation, which I've been guilty of in the past as well. Trusting the wrong people to handle a situation. So anyway, then I get a whiff of these people trying to float some bullshit that I somehow harass women, female fans of PCL. And not just that, but I somehow collect nude photos of them and share them, which is such a load of shit. There's fucking zero credibility behind that. And that's when I got enraged and stepped in to confront this, like enraged. Because that's flat out defamation. That has no basis in truth whatsoever. And I was going to put a stop to that, which, you know, then blew the situation up further. Why I have to defend myself with something like that is ridiculous. Go find me the evidence of that. Yes, Jack, I did get your dick pic. Thank you. I will get back to you on that anytime. So, yeah, and by the way, don't come down hard on Charlotte either, because she, I think she's written me a ton. It's up to her to whatever she wants to say. I don't want to fucking get into anybody's personal stuff. I think, she was off medication, whatever, and she does get she writes erotica, I think for part of her job. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that. But, fuck, man, it's like, I asked you to do one thing. But honestly, if all this were jokes about me being into other dudes and like loving to take baths and like do juice, I hate saying the word cum. I think it's so vulgar. I actually hate it even on the stream, and that's like another thing. Like I don't talk like that. Like I haven't even seen every fucking little thing that these people claim that I said. I haven't even seen every one, and every now and then somebody will send me something and I'll ugh, I don't fucking talk like that. I don't talk like that's not in my vernacular. But anyway, so basically, if it was that joke, I'd roll with it. And I'd be like, hey, that's okay, whatever. Hey, I'm into... And at first I was like, if that's all it is, that's fine. I could take that hit all day long. It's fine. I got a very thick skin, and I don't get offended at too many things. But this shit with like harassing people, then they basically turn that into with these bogus conversations, like using it as evidence that I'm inappropriate with females. And these losers, especially this one in particular, the problem person that was removed, has gone through great lengths to like not only like contact everybody that's ever like done anything with PCL that this person can get, that he or she could get a hold of, but like, hey, and by the way, it's worked against them because so many people have come to me like, hey, I'm getting this message from this of course it's a woman. Like, we all know it's a woman because it's that crazy where of course it's a woman. We're like, hey, you should consider not supporting PCL because you got to look at this stuff that Tom B is up to. And then these ridiculous conversations with Charlotte that never occurred, as if I'm like being predatory. And if you really take it on the level of which it appears, it's a consensual conversation. So it's like, it's two people having consensual. Now, is it disgusting? Is it over the top? Is it this? Is it that? Yes, it is, but it's consensual. It's two people having consenting relations with jizz and guys and whatever the fuck else you're into. And by the way, shout outs if you're into that. I'm just a little too boring. It's now, and by the way, it's now morphed. People have send me things where I guess they got some. I have like 5 phones, by the way, and I have like trap phones, which I use for like other things. Sometimes I use for a business or something like that. So I guess they found one of my trap phones, and they put my phone number and floated out there to like personal ads that says I'm looking for trannies in New York, and they posted it back to December because somebody sent me one yesterday, and it was like from December 21st, Tom B, and I'm like, hey, my name is Tom B. I'm paraphrasing because I don't have it in front of me, and I really am into trannies, and I'm looking, and I'm bisexual, and I'm this, and but I'm not even Perry's version of bisexual. I don't even bisex, and it's just like, what am I going to say that? So basically, December 21st, I'm in the midst of Christmas, while I'm doing Christmas shopping and all the things that imply with Christmas. I'm now going to be out and about looking for trannies. That's basically what it is. So that it's just ridiculous. And like somebody in the chat is like, oh, Tom B is a liar. You could think that all you want. I've always been straight up with you guys. This is not an instance of me not being 100% genuine about this, because it's so ridiculous. And honestly, the only person that I cared about like ever like finding like this stuff like unpleasant or like affecting is my girlfriend. And as soon as I saw some of it, like when I was first getting like basically blackmail messages, like, hey, if you don't unban this person, we're gonna send this, whatever. And I was like, okay, like, and that's really the first time I saw some of them, to be honest with you. And I showed it to my girlfriend, like, are you okay with this, like, being out there? And she like laughed at first and then gasped, as anybody would. But am I dealing just with old burner? Not burner phones. It's just like phones for different occasions. Like I had I had two lines on one phone, and then some of them are Google Voice. Basically, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like the how you can shift a Google Voice number to a real phone. Like, I don't pay for I don't pay for those numbers, but they're like, Wi-Fi phones or whatever. That's not where. No, I don't deal drugs. But I'm sure that'll come next. But anyway, I'd roll with all that deviant stuff. I really would. And, and I can blame trolls. I can blame Charlotte all I want. And but a lot of it falls on me for having really bad judgment and how to handle a situation. And really, the situation was getting rid of somebody that was causing a lot of problems in the community and also affecting other people, not me, okay? So... and if I wanted to, I really, since this is legal, I could go, I don't want to even say this out loud, I could go after Charlotte for this legally, but I'm not going to do that. She apologized. I know she's gone through a lot, and she offered to clean up her mess, pun intended, by becoming like a temporary moderator, which she did. And that's it, and that's done, and I don't know what she really thought she was accomplishing. Again, I don't talk that way. And even if I were to have something like that with a female other than my girlfriend, and I don't mean this in a nasty way, please don't take this the wrong way. I don't even know how to say it, but like, it wouldn't be Charlotte. She's not my type. And it's just like, I don't mean physically. I just mean like, I have a very specific person that, that I would bond with. And so whatever she had going on in her end, it certainly wasn't on mine. And that's unfortunate that I enabled someone to go that far with something that ludicrous, because it is ludicrous and it is in a way funny. But I'm not going to speak for her on that. That's for her to talk about, and if she ever does her own live stream. So after all that, we did remove this problem element from the community, and sure enough, blackmail started, which came as no surprise. And I saw some of the things that were sent, but fully never really read it all. It was a little taken aback, but I didn't care. The only person, again, that I cared about affecting was my girlfriend, and she laughed at it. And I have a great relationship, and as long as that was not going to be negatively impacted, I was ready for whatever these people wanted to do. And that's, of course, what happened. And now you have old school Tom B haters that are like, that go back to like the big three, that hated me with the big three. Then you have another group. You have PCL people, former PCL people that either turned on PCL or were booted because they did something, bad. Nobody is booted from PCL. You got to be really fucking bad to be booted from PCL, by the way. Like, and again, like Joey and I always had this thing where like rules, like, hey, don't remove somebody unless they do something really bad. It's like, you know what? That's fucked, because that's, again, clubhouse mentality, and this is a business. If you're coming into our house and shitting in our house, because there was people that got a lot of rope that were just doing like, really nasty stuff, and and so there's that second group, and there's this very small group of them. It's a very small group, extremely small group of people that were banned. And then this new group, this third tier, this new person that was a big part of the community, was running this like serious like cult, separate from everything else, targeting other people, and now they formed like the R-word Avengers, where they've all come together, like where, and all these factions hate each other. And now so that's kind of what you see here, and they go to like Kiwi, where is the only place you can go to spout this kind of bullshit, because you can't do it in a normal place. It'd be illegal. So the only place you can like dox somebody or whatever, and post people's personal things, and just to show how low it gets. Was Tracy a part of this? No, not to my knowledge, but who the fuck knows? They even bring in like my girlfriend's 4-year-old son, who has been on the stream, and that to me is as low as it gets. Not only that, but like sexualizing a 4-year-old boy, saying like really disgusting stuff. And I've never visited, I've never gone and seen all these things, but people send it to me, and I see what it is. And it's like, man, if you're gonna, if that's where you're going, like, how is anything else that you're saying credible? How is anything you're saying credible? And then they like message me or whatever under their fake accounts, and they're like, I hope your mom dies and suffers, disgusting things about, a 4-year-old. A 4-year-old. So that's where the line is drawn. So there's a line here. You're either on that side where you believe what the fucking horse shit that these people are shoveling, and at the same time, they're like posting pictures of people in my family, doxing home addresses, going after like my parents, my sister, a 4-year-old kid. I mean, that's fucked. I mean, bring it on me all you want, but that's where a fucking serious line's drawn. And again, so all their narrative falls apart though. Like once you do that, like where like this is the side, and it's weird because I thought like most people have common sense and would see some of that stuff because they're directing people to that forum. And I think most people see that and they see that shit like, oh, this is really, really gross. This is really sick. I'm out. And then other people, they just want to, they just love the chaos. And by the way, we've had some really good fans come from like Kiwi. Like, I'm not anti-Kiwi in any way, really. I mean, it has its purpose. It's not my thing. I don't hang out there, but we've had some good people come from there, like from the DSP universe and shit. Like, that's fine. But like, people talk like, oh, there's PCL Discord leaks. There ain't no leaks. Like, this isn't a DSP thing. This is just trolls trying to create a narrative. And you're either going to buy into it or you're not. But it's funny, and like people started making references to like somebody sent Perry mushrooms. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know what that was, but I guess in the conversations, allegedly me was talking about their mushroom shaped penis or whatever. And I'm not going to confirm or deny what the shape of my junk is, but I didn't even know like that was a thing. And I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. Like people, and it's fine. And you know what? And I know we banned some people in the chat because they were like going there and they were like, because we don't want to bring it to PCL. That's the bottom line. You can talk about it all you fucking want. But, and if you got banned or whatever, because you were just having fun with the chaos, just appeal it and we'll unban you. It's not a big deal. That part isn't a big deal. It's the other stuff. That's like thing. You want to say that like Tom B drinks jizz or whatever, that's fine. But if you're gonna do it in our forums, we're gonna get rid of it. So that's that, And speaking of that, by the way, like there's like other people that said, oh well, we have to go to these other dark places because we can't criticize PCL. That is straight up bullshit. Criticize PCL all you want. Criticize me. Criticize Perry for having low energy. Like, that's what Discord should be for. That's what the Facebook group should be for. All we ask is don't lace it with nastiness. Like, just don't be like, it's like, hey, Tom B talked too much tonight. Like, okay, that's fine. And you're right. Sometimes I do. Because it's hard to find that balance. And it's also hard when Perry is trying to jump out of his chair every 2 seconds. Yeah, right. It says, did I foresee becoming a target as well when I decided I'd be Perry's co-host instead of behind the scenes? Yes, of course. I knew that yes, of course. I'm not stupid. But I'm prepared for it. I got a very thick skin. I grew up with red hair. I was always the new kid in school. I changed schools like 3-4 times. I am used to being the punching bag. Believe you me. This ain't nothing. The stuff I've been through in this year alone ain't nothing. my emotional investment in this is nothing. Yeah, I'm defending myself because it's just, it's fucked that a very small minority took it this way, but that's it, and we're moving on. So get bent, you're a ginger too. Yeah, and I by the way, I hated having red hair when I grew up because I hated being the different kid. I was the new kid in school so many times, like from moving or whatever, and that first day of school was always so fucking hard, especially, and having red hair made it worse. And always, though later in life, I embraced it. Now I love it because now I love the uniqueness. And then you get to a certain point in life where you stop giving a fuck what people think about you. And that's the thing too with all this like deviant sex stuff. Like you want to think that I'm some like gay, bisexual, and like I said a couple weeks ago, like I'd love to know where I fit that in my fucking schedule. Like again, like, hey honey, okay, let's get about like 5 or 6 guys over and do our thing. I ain't doing that. I in fact, I'm as vanilla as they fucking come. No pun intended. But, and that's again, that stuff doesn't bother me. It's the shit where you're talking about a 4-year-old kid. It's like going after family members, going after things like that. Do carpets match the drapes? Kind of not really, because the hair on my head has gotten a lot darker over the years. But anyway, you dive into the forums that these people participate in, and all you got to do is take not even a deep dive, a shallow dive, and it reveals itself as a cesspool of bitterness, hate, mental instability. And it's mental instability. It really is. It's mental instability. Really what it is. And you make the mistake, again, I've said this before, you make the mistake of thinking everybody's like you. There are even people that I've trusted where I've talked to, who have given me advice about construction advice, even when I was in this room and it was open. By the way, that's another thing I love about anybody who says I extort funds from PCL. If that was the case, I wouldn't have caught pneumonia from sitting in this fucking room in the dead of winter that wasn't even sealed up. So I think I would have taken care of that, not had to borrow money from my dad. But that's again, I'll happily take all these people's shrapnel. If it means protecting Perry and you guys, I'll jump in front of that bullet any day of the week. But, this crossing of the line needs to be dealt with, and it's going to be dealt with legally, and it's going to cost me personally a lot of money, and I'm prepared to do that, and that's where it's going to go. And I just want you guys to feel safe and secure, because I think, having said all this, all the bad elements are gone. Are you gonna see some people pop up in Discord to try to, ruin everybody's fun? Sure. And that's what it comes down to too. These people, they're still watching. Now they might be watching out of hate or watching to do something, bad, but they hate the fact that we still enjoy it. They hate the fact that we're still having fun. They hate the fact that you're still having fun. They hate the fact that you're still participating. That's why some of these lunatics are writing people hey, you should stop doing PCL because Tom B is a weirdo or a sexual predator. It's all nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. But they want you to not be able to have fun anymore. They want to take that away from you, and they want to bring down PCL. Some of them have the insane belief that if you take down PCL, the big 3 will come back, which is absolute nonsense. And by the way, shout outs to any big 3 fans that hate my guts. Big 3 would have ended in 2014 if it wasn't for me, and that is 100% true. 100% true. I was begging people to bring that back every instance of hey, yeah, and there was so many things to battle with that. Up until last year, maybe right around this time last year, still I fucking loved that thing. I loved that universe. And I wanted Perry to have both. Or not Perry, because Perry didn't care. And Perry never got paid for that, but I knew it was entertaining. And it's I pushed for both. There was somebody else involved in that, and it's not hard to draw a conclusion who, that didn't want to continue anywhere because they were jealous of Perry's success, whatever. That's a whole other story. But don't blame me that that doesn't exist anymore, because I really try. Will Mole ever appear on PCL? Yes. Yes, he's always welcome. And if certain things broke a certain way, I'd still be up for it. But it's so fractured at this point that it's like, I don't know. And if you don't know what the big three is, it's fine. Somebody else will educate you. But it's weird to me though that people who were active fans of PCL, maybe even 6 months ago, are now actively trying to burn it down. And they're not going to. You're not breaking me. You're not breaking PCL. And you know why? Because they have nothing. It's like this thing that I'm some sexual predator. Like, show me. Like, where? Go find it. Go find me the person that I've, sexually harassed or something like that, or doing stuff that's absolutely illegal. So that's why you have to get legal. And I hate even doing that, because when I think of somebody getting legal, I've had attorneys before for certain business things, but never in this kind of thing. Do I record a local copy of the stream? Yes, always. But let people hate while we're still having fun, and and they talk out of their ass too, they don't know what they're talking about. But I guess some people go online and they say, oh, this guy must know what he's talking about, because he's saying Tom takes all Perry's money or something. I fucking wish, bro. By the way, all those offers, they go 100% to Perry, 100%. I get the only thing I'll tell you what I get. If you're a Patreon supporter, I get a little bit more out of Patreon because I put work into that. And I'm going to be changing Patreon too, because I think I'm going to get rid of the credenza level and also get rid of the other level and just make it $10 for everything. And then we're also going to do stuff with YouTube memberships. That's all in the thing of the PCL 2.0. That's another issue. But I do want to make Patreon a little cheaper. As much as I love the credenza name, I think having 2 tiers is a little ridiculous, because most people are on the other tier, and I want to add more stuff to it. I'm getting Perry to transfer some old tapes of his that we're going to put up there, so just be a flat $10 a month. But not, because I think credenza now is 12 or whatever. But, again, who in their right mind would run a business where Perry is handling the business end? Could you fucking imagine? So, of course, the company's called Brennan Entertainment. Yes, and by the way, Mark is very involved. Mark's cousin, Perry's cousin, Mark, because he was very involved with helping me help Perry. And I promised him, and also his cousin Sam was involved too early on. Sam doesn't talk to Perry anymore. Number one, he got paid off. He was the first person we paid off because he contributed... he contributed to Perry, to Perry, period, keeping Perry off the streets or whatever, but he had a very low investment, so everything early days that PCL took in went to Sam, just to get him out of the picture. And then once Perry left the Jehovah's Witnesses, Sam turned his back on him, completely ignores him. Doesn't he, if Perry was in need of let's say something happened to me or whatever, if Perry was in need of something desperate, then you had to call Mark. And sorry, Sam wouldn't take his call, because that's what witnesses do. They shun you if you leave the cult. So that sucks. But anyway, so he's not in the picture anymore. He doesn't get shit. Okay, but Mark did. Mark put a lot on the line. Mark, definitely have issues with Mark, but he put a lot on the line, and I couldn't have done it without Mark. So when we signed contracts, it was the business end was me, Perry, and Mark, and when I look at PCL is me, PCL is Scott, PCL is Joey, PCL is Garrett, and that's the core of PCL. That's it. And these are the people I want to take care of, and these are the people that I protect, especially Perry. And we all love Perry. That's the other thing too, that these bad people, I feel like calling them evildoers. It's like a Bush thing, because I hate the word troll. They all hate Perry, and they want Perry nothing with her, except for this the more recent batch of people. They actually liked Perry, but liked chaos more. So that's been weird. But anyway, at the end of the day, it's all entertainment. That's what it is. It's entertainment. And I don't want the entertainment to have a negative impact on anybody's life. Your life, my life, anybody's life. I want everybody to feel like, cool, this is a good place. And there was some really like weird fucking, I don't know what word to use. Like, I catch myself saying parody things like evil or satanic, but there were some like downright bad people. And they even acknowledge that they're bad people. I wrote one of them and said, hey, this isn't going to be good. And they wrote back like, I'm not a good person and I don't know why I do the things I do. That was like a direct quote. So I don't know why either. And I don't know why. And we've always given people second chances too. But when entertainment starts having a negative impact outside of the stream, we need to talk and we need to adjust things. Okay. And again, like even like the thing that Perry got in the mail, this is Perry's apartment. It's not a studio and this is not scripted. This is all interacted and we do have to be aware of that and getting on that, Perry has to move, and I had that conversation with him this week too. Too many people know as the stream gets bigger, he does have to move. If it's in the same area or whatever, it has to happen, and he it's hard for him to accept that, but we had a talk. Even like Mark had a talk with that about him. He has to move and it has to be this year, and it's just going to be another expense or whatever, but we have to get it done. And maybe it'll be better for the stream. And you can still send deliveries, by the way. There's ways to do deliveries and you don't have to know the person's address. But, like for instance, like somebody, like you might think it's funny to send a mariachi band to Perry's, outside Perry's Piss and Shit patio at 2 a.m. in the morning, but he's got neighbors. That's not fun. Get bent, I'll see you later. Thank you. You're amazing too. And that's the thing. What did he get in the mail? I mentioned it earlier. He sent me a picture of it. It was like this, like somebody made like this. If you ever saw like Hellraiser, that like thing that they open and there's like blades in and stuff, it's kind of like a really weird version of that. But it was like a Rubik's Cube, but it had like a nail sticking out, and he cut himself on it. And it was just, and the note was really weird. It had nothing to do with me, by the way. It was just a little, took me a little back. I was like, yikes, this is, this is weird. And it's like, yeah. And it's, we want to mess with Perry to a degree, but you don't want to hurt him, and I think, but anyway, I think now things will get back on a better track. I'm not going to get into this stuff anymore. I've removed myself from a lot of social elements because again, I was just a little too available, and that would, just, it can only open bad doors and lead to bad judgment. Because again, I think I have good judgment with certain things. I have good business sense with certain things, and bad judgment in other things. And I'm also very reactionary. I also don't think in a moment. Somebody writes me, I respond right away. Like I don't take a beat. Like, and that's not good. Sometimes you should. And I, like, even with that Charlotte situation, I did. And yeah, I will talk about Moen Drip. So Moen Drip's another thing. Like Moen Drip's a guy who I like a lot. Like the actual guy, not necessarily the character. I like a lot, and he was a big part of the community. Hasn't like been on the stream since December. Hasn't contributed because I think that ran its course. But the guy himself is a good guy, and he has a very good clip channel, and I've always interacted with him well. I think we're around the same age. And, he had left the community because of this drama. And again, like, I think people were writing him, like, pro PCL people, like, how dare you leave, and you shouldn't leave. And I think he's very, I think he's a little sensitive. And I actually took the time to email him. I didn't email a lot of people, like, people that I know that like left that I hope come back at some point. But I wrote him, I was like, hey, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. And I'm sorry, this, and he's like, yeah, it's just like the high school drama of it. I don't want to like paraphrase him, but like, he's like, yeah, I was just not into like the thing. And it's just like, I just going to check out for a while. And then I noticed like, I've had to write him a couple of times about his YouTube channel. Because again, when you have a clip channel, there's a certain responsibility. Like your channel is based on 100% of our content. There's a responsibility there. So with a channel that big, like there's other smaller ones that are, whatever, but we have like certain guidelines for clip channels. Like let's say, for instance, don't post anything on YouTube within 3 days of a stream. That's fair. No clips over 15 minutes. Also fair. Don't put any don't put any Patreon exclusive stuff on your YouTube, and give us attribution. Give us credit, which he wasn't doing at first, and then I wrote him a thing. Like, there were times where he did stuff where, like, he'd post, like, a clip from PCL, like, as PCL was still going on, and and then we adjusted that. But I noticed on his page, like, people would write Perry's address over and over again in his comments, and that's all I said to him. I said, hey, can you maybe just do a little housekeeping on your comments? It's very easy to monitor YouTube comments. You get YouTube Studio, which is a program that monitors comments. Just can you just, like, take his address out? Like, people typing his full address, especially with all the shit that's gone out. Can you do that? And also, I let him in on some things that were going on, like, and there's people at my family. If you see anything like that, if you see anything like people are, like, directly involved, like, like, threatening my family's safety or Perry's safety, can you take that out? And he didn't want to do that. He wanted to be very hands-off. He just wanted it to be like an auto-run machine and not take care of any kind of moderation. And I'm sorry, but you have to do that, especially if you're hosting our content. And I don't think I was out of line in asking him to, like, hey, can you, like, maybe, like, delete a comment that has Perry's address? Can you do that? And, and he said, well, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to run the channel. Okay, well, give the channel to somebody else that'll do that. Or just get somebody else to moderate it for you. It's very easy. You can add a moderator. They can do it. So that's all I asked. And what ended up happening, I think Moen personally likes, he likes attention in a way, or he favors the dramatic. And he's like, oh, Tom asked you some things, the things I wasn't comfortable with. It's like, yeah, that's all I asked. I asked to take Perry's address off the comments, and if anything, like, quote unquote dangerous happened in the comments that would be a threat to anybody, can you remove that? That's all I asked. That's all I asked. I didn't ask him. Or the other option is you could just turn comments off temporarily so people won't be tempted to do that. I mean, goddamn, after Perry was swatted, I took that very seriously. Was the address or threats the only thing? Yes, that was it. By the way, you want to, like, call me names in his, like, you want to say Tom B sucks over? Go for it. Tom B loves jizz. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, I'm not going to have it on our communities, but, go for it. It doesn't bother me. Just Perry's address. That was really the main thing, because there was nothing else, like, dangerous. I said, if this happens to come up, please do that. Yeah, and like Get Ben says, YouTube makes it very easy. Phrases you can block, things like that. You can have filters. It's very easy. I didn't think it was a big deal. I really didn't. And instead of doing that, I don't even know. Somebody told me that he took some things down, but I don't think he took them down. I think maybe temporarily. He'll probably put them back up. I don't think there's any more drama than that. That's just it. I like the guy a lot. I really do. I loved his contributions, and I hope he comes back at some point. And that's just it. When you host a channel, you have certain obligations, and again, his channel had, like, a lot of views, and he was very good. He was a very good clipper. I think if you say his clips are gone, I think you can just take them offline. I don't think he would delete them or whatever. But yeah, don't dare say Tom loves calm. He hates that word. Yes, I don't like the word, but if you want to say it, that's fine. Again, if it was just that, I would have no problem, and I would roll with it, and I would lean into the pitch, and I would take the hit. Yeah, because he made them private. So that'll change. That'll change. I think things are just, like, a little raw now. I think those will come back. Okay, but that's it. That's the only thing I requested of him. I wasn't, like, painting a picture like, hey, you gotta make your channel 100% pro Tom B. Anybody who says a thing about that, it wasn't like that at all. What happened to Westmost? Westmost is very busy with another gig, but Westmost is returning. There's been some complications with his return that's I'm not going to speak about. Nothing bad, just, like, creatively. But yes, but is very talented and has been doing a lot of great things. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing. And when you're a content creator, you're gonna get like people that do clip channels. And by the way, I can't do fucking clip channel. I've tested the algorithm with clips here and there. Our algorithm doesn't really work that way. So like there's another channel that I want to work with PCL that'll be like a PCL clips channel, like an official PCL clips channel. Okay, and so many things going on that I haven't been able to do that because I also want to find somebody that can do like a digestible version of Can We All Call You Cumby? Yes, if you want to call me Cumby, Roger, go right ahead. That's fine. But like I want to make a digestible version of a PCL stream. So let's say a stream's 6 hours long. Like maybe you can get the hits of it in 30 minutes. Okay, I can't do that. I don't have the time to do that. But that's another thing. I said I was going to sign another talent. Any update? Not yet. No, not. I don't have an update yet. And that's not like, again, the other talent is not like Perry. It's not going to be like, me being on microphone or me directing. It's more just like business stuff or like direction and things like that. It's not that kind of thing. But it's like I don't have all the time to do all that. Just like I don't have the time to be so available to everybody. If need be, I'll retire my coon for time. No, you know what? That's cool. That's cool. Do you? But just don't litter it in PCL is all I ask, because we will remove it if it gets like overboard. Get Ben says, I thought you were going to bed, by the way. I'm a video editor. I'd be interested in trying to take on stream 6 hours. Yeah, well, get in touch with me. And by the way, that's a good way to tell you how to get in touch. Sorry. Hold on. I don't even know the email off the top of my head, but it's like the official PCL email. Perry on Twitch live at gmail.com. Like write me there. And if I don't get back to you, somebody else will. But yeah, like somebody to do that. And it's just like, that's okay, Dusty. You spread all the jizz rumors you want. And by the way, if you're, like I said, if you're into that, that's cool. I'm kind of repulsed by it, but that's just me. And I think if I would like to think that if I was legitimately into it, like I would own it and I would say, yeah, you know what, you got me. That's what I'm into. You got me. And trannies and all this other stuff, but it's just kind of laughable. I'm trying to see something else here. Anyway, but yeah, it's just like, I've got ailing parents who need me. I have children who need me. Another job, dealing with Perry every day. So I got to just take a little bit of a step back from being so present off the stream. I'm always going to be on the stream. Although even that, I want to dial back just a little bit because I think Perry's training wheels are off. And I enjoy seeing him do things that I would normally have to nudge him to do, like 6 months ago. Where now he does it. Or even responding to a comment where I'd normally have to whisper to him, like, hey, you should, you got to say more than next. You got to, and now he does. And that's a very proud moment. Do I have any animals? No, I don't. Goo. That's a good word, Danko. Goo. I'm going to go with goo. Goo. But yeah. Is Hero coming back? If he wants, I left on very good terms with Hero, and I like Hero. I've been friends with Hero for a long time. So I would love it if Hero came back. Our Vimeo video is going to stay on Patreon. That's a good question, Ali. Yeah, that's another expense. I have to pay for a higher level of Vimeo, and to be frankly honest, like we don't have enough Patreons to make that worthwhile. But maybe lowering the price a little bit will get more people. And again, Patreon helps me out. Can I comment on the honeymoon journal for Windy C2? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, what was I just gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, Patreon. Yeah, so yeah, the Vimeo. So what's gonna happen is we'll go back to Vimeo on Patreon, and then there's another site that we're developing that's kind of exciting. That's not ready for prime time yet. That'll be like Perry, like masterclass, like a masterclass Perry, like Perry on different things that he's going to give you a masterclass on, and there'll be different parts. That's very early stages as well, and that's a separate thing altogether. So that'll be fun. But yeah, so I'm just gonna take a step back from being so present on stream. I'm not gonna take a step back from after hours because whenever we feel like this isn't after hours, by the way. I just want to be clear, this is not an after hours. But I will leave this up somewhere. So if anybody has questions, because I don't want to answer the same questions. Oh, what happened to Mo and Drip? What happened to? I'm laying it all out here, so you guys now can answer those questions, or you can direct them to this. Is there a live event coming this summer? Not this summer, maybe in the fall. I don't want to talk out of my ass because I got guilty of doing that last year, and then if something doesn't happen, then people hate me for it. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, this isn't an official stream. But yeah, and by the way, there's people out there, there's people in the chat right now who I consider actual friends, and you know who you are, and don't ever think that you can't write me because you always can. And like I'm paring down things like people on my Facebook, and don't get offended. I had so many people like over the weekend. Because again, like if my family's getting targeted, I have to take certain things like, oh my God, like who's taking a picture of like my sister or something like that. And my sister's so fucking cool. She rolls with it, and she kind of almost thinks it's funny, but she doesn't deserve that. So anyway, but I got a couple messages like, hey Tom, I noticed we're not friends anymore, and I feel bad. Like, no, we're still friends. I'm just like paring down this for now, and then I'll get back to it at some point. But I'm just like, please don't take that personally. If like we're not friends on Facebook, I thought we'd be over that. I really did. It's just like, yeah, it's like when people attacking, like not attacking, like going after like family members of it. It's just like it's crossing a line for me, and I want to protect that. So yeah, I'm just I'm shutting it down just a little bit. But I don't like being my friend on Facebook doesn't mean anything. Like if I post something in the Facebook group, you're still gonna see it. I really don't post anything on Facebook ever. And the times I do, like I updated a picture of me and my mom. I had this dream the other day, last week. My mom wasn't doing well, and I went to bed. I had this dream where I woke up in my old bed in Brooklyn, and I was a kid, and it was like 1984, and everything that happened after 1984 was all a dream. And it was like, and my mom was like young, and I was in my bedroom, and it was like so real. But I had all of the knowledge of like the future, and I was like, fuck, this is a lot. Like, but is it the real future? Like, can I start placing bets? Should I, Anyway, the dream didn't last long, and it kind of like morphed into something else, as dreams often do. And but I had this memory of I woke up, and there's a picture. If you're still a friend, you can see it. This picture of me when I was I had to be maybe 4 years old, maybe 3, and my parents had put up this wallpaper in my bedroom where it was like these toy soldiers with like those like guns with like the knives on them, and I had this nightmare that they all jumped out, like almost like a Tim Burton type dream, where they all jumped off the wallpaper and started stabbing me as I was laying in bed. And I woke up from the dream, and I was screaming at my mom like, this has to be taken down. This wallpaper has to be taken down. And my dad thought it was so funny that they took a picture as I was like crying from the dream. So the picture that's on my Facebook right now is me crying, like waking up with my mom smiling, holding me, because they thought it was so funny. And by the way, that fucking wallpaper did come down. I got my way. But I just put that up there. And anyway, sure enough, people always write on like personal pictures where it's like, hey, is that the lady Perry called the C word? I'm just like, now's not the time. Now's not, if you don't remember, at one point Perry called somebody who he thought was my mom the C word. And like somebody's like commenting on the picture like, hey, thing. Retro, by the way, Retro Willie, no, I don't, please don't take it personally. I will add you all back. I swear. I just like right now I had to lock it down. I'm sorry. Right. It's no, and I knew that was going to happen. I know you're kidding around, but I feel that. I feel that pain. Like, because this one guy wrote me, like, he was actually really sad. Like, and I'm like, you're not missing anything. I don't even use Facebook. But anyway, it's fine. We'll get back to it. And it's like, and like, look, this PCL 2.0, right? So there's going to be a little bit of rebuilding here after all this nonsense. And can you be in my top 8 on? Well, who's in my top 8? I think Perry's still in my top 8. If I could even log it. Is MySpace still a thing? Like, can you actually actively log into it? But I think the core bond of the community is still here, and I would love to say that all the bad people are gone and there's not going to be any shit like deviousness. And by the way, just to prove a point, all this stuff, whether it's like Charlotte and her I was going to say nonsense, but whatever, Charlotte and her stuff, everything, it all proved the point that these people were bad, because look what happened. These people were gone, and did they say, hey, we're going to take a little time out and come back and apologize? No. They left and tried to burn the village down. And I say try because you ain't burning down shit. So point proven, and in a weird way, all that convoluted shit and the bad judgments and everything did make a point and did bear fruit, because these people have proven exactly why they're no longer welcome in the community, because they look what they turn into. Look what they fucking turn into. Going after a 4-year-old boy. Seriously, like that's where you are in your life, and I feel bad for you. I really, I really do. I actually feel bad for you. But look, we thankfully have people to safeguard our communities more than we ever did before. And once in a while, someone's gonna pop in and be nasty and troll it up, but that won't last long, and we'll move on with our lives. And just know that this is such a minuscule percent of the overall community, and I'd love to say that we purged 100% of it out, but who knows? I want people to be able to hang out, talk about how long Perry can keep the draft for. I'm kind of, me personally, I'm over the boat. I know that's a very controversial thing, but let's not be distracted by bullshit. And being in these places like Discord or like Facebook doesn't mean you have to love everything we do either. You can criticize all you want. Like, seriously, like, that's what this is. Discourse discussion. Have a discussion. Look, I don't like every fucking stream. I'm like, God damn, Perry was screaming too much fake voice, too much this. We all have our pet peeves. We all have things that we love about the stream. We all have things we hate about it. We all have things that we want to improve. I get it. Feel free to criticize. Just do it. And people say, oh, they delete anything that's negative. No, it's not true. We do it. Just don't be a fucking asshole about it. Like, call me whatever, but don't say like, hey, that fucking fat piece of shit, F word, Tom, stepped all over my comment when it. Okay, as I say to Perry, nicer ways to say that. Nicer ways to say that. That's just the way it is. Discord needs your phone to be verified to enter. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's not for everybody. It's, and I want to build like some kind of thing on the website where we can kind of confab on like during the stream of like crowdsources and stunt offers and stuff. So, because some people want to be a part of that, but don't want to be in Discord. Yeah, Kitty Commander says, all right, if you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong. That is true. That is true. But I did pride myself for a while that we didn't have, we really didn't have haters. But that is certainly not the case now. You know, and here's the other thing too. I this whole thing makes me empathize so much. I can't do a Gilbert and Gottfried impersonation to save my life. It would be so cringe. It would be like everybody else doing it. And I have too much respect for Gilbert. I can do Gilbert's real voice, but not too many people know that. He has a very like, hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried. And he has a very like Brooklyn, old school Brooklyn accent that I could do. But this is what I want to say is like this whole thing of like being trolled. And I have a very thick skin. Troll me all day long. I'll take it. You ain't going to hear me break. But it gives me new respect for Perry. He sits in that chair 12 hours a week, takes personal jabs and assaults like a champ. And I wish, even in this new Stream Elements thing, I wish I could mix up the tip comments like a DJ so he doesn't get like 5 Carl Nelsons in a row and then a nice one. And then I wish I could curate it like that. And unfortunately, that's just not the case. But goddamn, is he a fucking champ. Like, it really makes me appreciate him so much. And maybe it's time Perry got some nice messages again, like showing our appreciation. Like, and again, people got mad at me for that, for like doing the birthday stream because Perry doesn't deserve anything. But it's like, yeah, by the way, I love Carl. By the way, I'm not doing anything like saying like, hey, Carl's a bad guy, but like, it just makes me feel like, boy, Perry takes it so hard. You know, but that's up to you guys going forward. Me personally, this whole thing, like of just like these nasty, vicious type of trolls, like it's had the opposite effect what they probably wanted. They probably wanted me to like cower and fear it or whatever. It's not. It's actually made me a better person, and I mean this 100%. I'm not putting this on. I'm not pretending. This is genuine. You could either and take this with you or not, but like I have seen how vile people could be when you shit talk like a 4-year-old kid, you know. It makes me want to be better, you know. And even like stuff that people sent me about like Charlotte like shit talking other people to these other people that maybe she was trying to be an insider for, but that hit me the wrong way, you know. And I told her that you know, people I care about were being shit talked, and I don't like that. I don't like people feeling left out. I don't like people, you know, like there's people that should be shit talked, but like that's fucked, you know. And I'm not perfect. I have made mistakes. I have gone hard at people at times where I thought PCO was threatened or other people were threatened. Like for instance, like I've had issues with Jay, who's a great guy, by the way. But like, speaking of Mondrip, he was going after him and another guy who I can't even mention really hard. And I was defensive about that, and I handled it in a bad way. But again, because it's reactionary. This happened like in the middle of a stream, and he's like threatening people in a way, like because I think he was drunk. But and I had to have a talk with him, and we made amends about it. And actually, we're really good friends to the point where he actually gave me. He's a lawyer. He gave me really good legal advice. And there was one other person that I had that situation with that I probably, because I took, again, like somebody, another bad person was trying to sell me on this person being bad or whatever. And I want to protect the community. I want to protect, you know, Perry, you know, and me and stuff. And so there's like 2 times where I felt I crossed a line, but I made amends for that. And I'm never going to make that mistake again. Yeah, Jay didn't like 666, but he took it too far. And we had that discussion, and it's over with. But, you know, getting back to Perry, like, it's just this whole thing's made me want to be a nicer person. Like, I was in, I had to go to Walgreens. No, I was going to say Walmart, Walgreens. Last week. Last Friday. Was it Friday? No, it couldn't have been Friday. It's Thursday. And I boy, talk about picking the wrong line. I went to this line, and there was this new woman starting. And fuck, I don't know. I had a coupon for something. I had something else, and everything was a question. She scanned something in twice. Had to call somebody else over. And by the way, the other line, like this guy, like people flying by, Like, no. And I was like, oh my God, how did I? Now, I'm also dealing with all this other stuff. I have a lot of stress. I have stress with the stream because I didn't even know if we were going to be able to stream Friday. All this like technical stuff going on, family stuff, all this other drama. And I am not in the mood for this woman fucking up everything. And I'm standing back. Now, normal times, I might lose my patience a little bit. And I was just like, oh my God, like, can you please get somebody else? But again, like I say, this changes me a little bit. And I was super, super nice and understanding. And I said, hey, I understand. Because she was panicking. Perry would have choked her. But like, she was panicking. And she's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, hey, it's okay. I don't gotta be anywhere. I understand. I've had first days too. I couldn't do what you're doing. I don't understand, And then somebody came over and it took a long time. But I tried to be really like nice, and it's just this whole thing has made me want to be a better person and just like a nicer person, because I've seen so many ugly things, and and unfortunately people are gonna buy the troll narrative, and that's just the way it is, and they can, but I'm obviously not going to, and I'm not gonna let it affect me, and I'm not gonna let it affect PCL. And I want to also thank everybody. A lot of people send a lot of supportive messages that knew a little bit about this, also knew about things going on with my mom, and you guys rock. Just know none of this stuff bothered me because I knew it was all nonsense. And I'm sorry, truly, if it bothered any of you or you were distracted from enjoying PCL, because things like that don't get to me. In fact, it shockingly had the opposite effect, as I just said. I'm going to be a little nicer going forward. I'm even a little nicer to Perry. If you've noticed, I don't go hard at Perry. There was a period of time where I was going hard at Perry. He was frustrating me, and I'd hit him with certain things. I'm backing off on that. Maybe I'll get back to that, but I'm backing off on that too. It's just, I'm not saying I'm going to be like an angel. I'm not. I got a lot of problems. I've got short temper with certain things. But I tell you one thing, this whole thing has made my relationship with my girlfriend very good. We're very, being Irish and male, you internalize a lot of things. And I think there's other ethnicities that are like that too, but it's I keep things like Mr. Spock sometimes, or I won't, and I've kind of turned a page with that, and it's been nice. I've had a great, at least I have a very good family life that I'm very, very thankful for. So that's good. And yeah, I agree. I shouldn't be going hard at Perry. Sometimes there's periods of time where I'm just annoyed with him for something else, and I'll take it out on him on the stream. Perry, I caught myself watching a video, or I was sitting back watching it, and I was just oh, dude, talking to myself, all right, why don't you shut the fuck up? He's doing fine. Stop little things would bother me, and instead of just keeping it to myself, I would verbalize it. Like the water bottle on the screen, that does bother me all the time. Hopefully he gets away with it. But little, when he does desk stuff, I want to get a Chiron for desk stuff because I don't have to bring it up every time it comes up. So that little things like that. But anyway, like I said, this whole thing has made me just little incelic drama that I think is gonna have its day. It's funny. Getben says I laid him on older streams. There's times where I really raise my voice at him but I've learned that you don't fight fire with gasoline with Perry, because even older streams, and by older I mean 9 months plus, where he's going jetting out of the chair, Perry, sit down. And again, keep in mind, we're 6 hours into a stream. I'm trying to wrap something up, and he's getting out. Anybody would lose their shit a little bit. But I've just learned over time the softer talking with Perry, and also let him blow off steam. I get really angry at myself when I look at older streams and Perry is jumping up and screaming and yelling, and I'm talking over him, trying to get him to sit back down, but I should let him run with that. And I'm just and I'll talk to myself watching. It's dude, shut the fuck up. Let Perry be Perry. Because he's gonna come back, after he blows up, and people are entertained by the blowing up, and don't worry about it. And I've learned that over time. But yeah, there's little chicks, and Perry isn't the same type of person. Like I hate fake voice Perry, because I know that's like another thing is I feel like he puts that on and gets like a little thing. He had a little bit of it today. I wanted a softer thing because I didn't know I didn't know how this was gonna run, and we dropped out a couple times. We're gonna do a thing. I think what I'm gonna do, I can't do it tomorrow, but like maybe Wednesday, because I remember I did this last year and it made a big difference with the stream. I think I'm gonna do like a complete 100% fresh install of like Windows 11, I guess. And by the way, I hate Windows 11, but a fresh install and install everything fresh, because I don't know if there's like conflicting. I'm a little tech savvy, but I'm not that tech savvy. I used to have a business where I would do like this shit all the time, but I'm so removed from it. But like, so I'm gonna just say like, I don't know, conflicting drivers or maybe something like that, or a memory issue or whatever. Yeah, Windows 11's okay, and I feel like, it just needs to be customized to be like more like Windows 10. Like I don't like right clicking and then having to click again. Like I don't have all my options like, hey, show more or whatever. And it's probably an easy fix for that. I just haven't looked into. I'm just really lazy, and I'm not lazy, but I'm lazy with that type of stuff. But yeah, so anyway, like, and like, so anyway, like the PCL 2.0 thing, there's other creative stuff we want to do, and that's the thing. Like Joey, I feel, and by the way, shout outs to Joey for being a fucking trooper with all this like troll apocalypse shit, because we don't want to be doing this. We don't want to be like, moderating or anything. We just want to be creative, and Joey's one of the most creative fucking guys I've ever met in my life. Period. End of sentence. Like fucking like TV writer, creative, like very funny, like the shit tonight, like the smoke in the bubble machine, like fucking guy is like as much a part of PCL as anybody else, because he has so many great ideas, like shit that like happens, and and then we'll flesh things out together. Like, okay, I don't like this element, but we should do this element. But fuck, man, it's like he is fucking rock solid, and I couldn't do it without him, and I couldn't do it without Garrett. And like I said, that's PCL right there. So, and I just want to get back to just being, focusing on the creative side of things. Once we get the technical out of the way, there's so many little things. I think we're almost there, though. I'm not in love with this graphic, by the way, but it's here for now. This is just stock shit. You can hire. One thing about Stream Elements is they're very good with like Fiverr. Fiverr, like you can hire somebody to like customize your own version of this, but it'll be like PCL, so maybe we do that. What does Scott do? Scott does all the back end. Scott did all the back end for the original look of the stream. Did all of the graphics and stuff, and then still he's so good at, like, we spent our Easter Sunday yesterday all day, like, because I had family stuff to do on Saturday, and I knew I had just 1 day turnaround to do that, and fucking Scott's really busy, but he dove in, and we both dove in and just built this up from scratch, and we didn't know how to do it because OBS Studio works very differently from Streamlabs OBS. Like I said, like Streamlabs OBS is very bloated and training wheels, and we were so used to it for so long, and now we like took turn, like we take breaks, like, okay, I'm gonna watch this YouTube video, you watch this YouTube video, I'm gonna focus on building OBS, you focus on Stream Elements and getting stuff imported. And we imported a lot of stuff from Streamlabs, but I think that kind of bogged us down a little bit, like older tip, like I can actually go into older tip comments, and do that, but I don't know if that was like a thing. But yeah, I just got to figure out the little ins and outs. The more I see about OBS, like, it makes me want to, because I wasn't sure like how we were gonna make like Judge Perry work, but now I can do it, because I mean not this second, but there's so many like little video elements you could add into it. It's going to be really good. I just got to get better at it. And again, I've always said to people, if you're looking for a job or something like that and you got to go on an interview, don't ever say you can't do something if you're half capable of anything. There's always some YouTube video. You know, it's like, this job requires you flying a plane every now and then, a little Cessna. Can you do that? Yeah, I can. And then I got to go home and type into YouTube how to fly a plane, and you will do it. There's going to be some video that'll do it. You know, I don't even use Google anymore, especially with stream stuff. I use YouTube. And Streamlabs, OBS Studio is the core program, and Streamlabs just basically stole it, and put a fork over it. And that's what it is. So some of them work, it's just like the transitions suck. Like I got to get the transitions back. Like it's just these harsh transitions. And that's one thing I don't know how to do yet is the transitions. And Scott and we just decided at one point, let's not work on everything to get ready for today. Let's just get the basics. And even like the chat window needs to be changed. I know the font needs to be changed. And there's another thing too, because Stream Elements, which handles all the chat box stuff, you log into Twitch, which is the basis of your account, and then you also log into YouTube, and you can switch between the two, but the two don't merge like the way they do on Streamlabs OBS. So that's why in the chat box, I'm only seeing Twitch chat. I don't see YouTube chat. And I got to figure out how to do that. Because right now it's just connected to Twitch natively. And then there's another service called the Restream, which I forget, it's like, I think it's $50 a month, but they stream for you to like various different platforms. We can stream to 6 different platforms, no problem. Because previous with Streamlabs, I'd be streaming to Twitch and YouTube just from my end, and that would be my bandwidth. And I think that's why Perry's camera and things looked so good tonight, because I think my bandwidth is now focused just on streaming to this Restream service, and then they do the porting to YouTube and Twitch. It's just it stuttered a couple of times, and I got to look into that and talk to support and deal with all that stuff. So that's what's going to happen. So it's been a weird little month between everything else. So once we get this dialed in, I want to just change. Can Perry read chat, or he can? It's got to be a certain size and stuff. He can. Yeah, I think he can. I always like going to Perry reads chat. It's a good little segment. Where do I get my bandwidth? I just have Verizon Fios, like the gigabyte tier. It's done pretty well. And I could probably go higher. Like I just set this to 720p as default. We could probably go to 1080 maybe. What happened to the deliveries? There wasn't a single one today. Yes, there was. Perry got the pizza. So I didn't have the ring set up. But yeah. And then there was apparently a patio delivery, which is a separate thing. So yeah, that's it. No, but and again, like that's what I was saying. When Perry moves eventually, and I hope it's sooner than later. Again, I got to see how much money is going to drain out of me now, with legal fees and like legal stuff, in just defending not only myself but like my family, which includes Perry. And like other things, that's going to be an enormous hole for a long time, and then worrying about where Perry's going to move to. And unfortunately, we're just not big enough to do that yet. But we will get there. And I think this community will have a good way of rebuilding itself and welcoming in new people, and hopefully welcoming some old friends eventually. I'd love that to be the case, because nobody likes drama, nobody likes this kind of ugliness. But unfortunately, in a weird way, it had to happen because there was just too much nastiness going on that had to be addressed. And again, like, I can't be, I know myself enough to know that I'm a insane control freak with a lot of things, especially with business stuff. And, you know, you can't handle everything. You got to delegate to certain people. And that's really what I've learned, a lot of good positive lessons from this. Go half a lawyer with DSP. He can afford one. Yeah. Yeah. Can Perry do a kitchen cam or go through his freezer cupboard and see what the oldest item is? Yeah, we could do that with like the Skype cam when we get that back in. That'll be easy to do with this. Oh my God, they're so gonna have to gut Perry's apartment. Yeah, absolutely gut it, and it's gonna cost them a lot of stuff. But yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like Perry, the current management in Perry's building are not like as pro Perry as previous management has been, so that's another problem, you know. So that's it. I just would like to get Perry into a different place where not look. Eventually, people are gonna find out his address there too. He's gonna find a way to give it to the wrong person. But does the whole world need to know about it? No. Did his flies go away? Yeah, you can't get a straight answer from him. He says mostly. So it means maybe one or two in the bathroom. But I think we figured out the flies came from his banana peels in his garbage disposal that were embedded in the bottom, and eventually it was so much banana residue that it created these like fruit flies and shit. So that's where they were coming from, and I don't know if they got through the piping in the thing. Sorry, I was just responding to something. Oh yeah, and by the way, the person that I was talking about earlier, like, is still messaging people now, because like even more people sending like, everything you hear out of Tom and the moderations team mouth is a lie. Graphic conversations between Tom and the new moderator, Charlotte. By the way, Charlotte's not a moderator anymore. You gotta update your information. Were leaked to a group of people. These conversations contain Tom outing himself. I'm assuming she means gay. They are in full damage control mode now. Several longtime fans have already walked away. They're lying to everyone. And dragging my name. Well, I'm not mentioning your name, actually, because now this is now legal. And by the way, I shouldn't even be saying this, but last week, this dummy sent a delivery to Perry, used their real name, and thank you for that, by the way, because now it makes the legal process a lot easier. I know exactly who you are. That's the beauty of sending a troll delivery. Sometimes it works in our favor. There's also proof of Tom fully doxing Jay. Never did that, by the way. Jay doxed himself. Jay drunkenly posted his number on Twitter thinking it was direct to me, and somebody else sent that to me. And then I did send that to somebody else who I thought I was protecting, but that was a bad move on my part. And I've since rectified that with Jay. Let me see. I know Kiwi doesn't have the greatest reputation. This is where they do all the doxing of people's names. But it's the only place people have where they can truly... Oh, she's just kind of regurgitating the same thing. Feel about these things. The messages get deleted, and the member is banned on everything else because they're all controlled by Tom and his goons. Take the time to look into both sides of the story. That's all I'm asking. And then this person puts little prayer hands. This person is so desperate. Like, they're so desperate to bring down PCL because they got caught doing bad things. That's fucking great. Yeah, we got goons apparently. He's fucking lying. Everything out of the moderators' mouths and minds. A ton of people have been unfairly kicked out of PCL over this, or have simply walked away in disgust. By the way, nobody was unfairly kicked out. Nobody. If you were kicked out, it was because you were being really aggressive and like nastiness. And by the way, some people, like I said earlier, if you were kicked out for just saying shit like, I don't know, come this or come that, that's not permanent. You can come back, 100%. It's the people that were really nasty going out. And by the way, this person that's doing the writing, you should see the fucking shit that they were doing to other people. So talk about damage control. I think they're the one, this person's the one doing damage control. Anyway, I am, I'm kind of amused by that. Yeah, so it's kind of, yeah, so that's, you're going to get those, it's just one person doing the messaging, by the way. And that one person's going to be in for a very rude awakening. And very expensive on my end as well, but it's fine. Yeah, look, there's no lying here. I've always kept it 100 with you guys. I'm keeping it 100 now. You know, I wanted to talk about everything, and yeah, the truth is we did lose some good people, but it wasn't because of their bullshit. It was just because they don't want the drama. Nobody who has seen their bullshit is like, ooh, yeah, we don't want to be a part of PCL. We want to be a part of a place that like. And by the way, this same person writing you is the same person that's instigating like going after like my family, had a dossier on me, because this stuff didn't happen overnight either. They were just waiting to drop some of this, like, you know, going after family members of mine, going after like people they think are like, you know, I'm involved with, and I'm not. They're just friends, and that's unfair to them too. So that's yeah, please tell me where I'm lying there. So it's not damage control. It's just fucking great. So yeah, listen, not everyone's gonna tune into that. Not everyone's gonna hear this. So it's up to you guys. You know, if anybody has any questions, whatever, you know, straight up, that's what it is. I'm not gonna waste time talking about it every time. Poops talked to me, said, yeah, I had somebody message me about joining a PCL incel group. Yes, that's the group. that's the group. And by the way, that group's removal from the PCL community has proved exactly why they couldn't be a part. They couldn't handle being a part. Because you can't be a part of the community and be this level of like severe mental instability and deviousness. Like it's like, what other word do I have for it? Like it's ridiculous. Have I reminded Perry about the smoke alarm? You know what? I have not, and I should tell him right now. Hang on. That's a good way to wrap this up. Fire safety. Don't ever tell, by the way, I know people like contacting my family. The one thing I ask, don't tell my dad what I did with that smoke detector.
I'm at El Pollo Loco.
Oh, what are you getting?
Salad as well as a burrito.
Nice. I was calling to remind you to put that battery back in your smoke detector.
When I get home.
Okay, I'm going to call you when you get home, because it's very important you put it in before you go to bed, because you know what? Fire.
Well, I know. It's on the bathroom sink. So, yeah, I'm very... I think I actually put it back in. What am I talking about?
Be sure.
Yeah.
Be sure that you did.
Yeah.
Be sure that you did.
Yeah, because there was so much smoke in the house that there was no way I could reinstall.
No, that I understand, but that's probably cleared up by now, right?
That's why I unplugged the entire fire alarm, smoke detector alarm.
Okay, cool.
And just, the stream that way. All right.
Okay.
All right.
But just
all right.
make double extra sure.
Yeah, when I get home.
All right, man. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Thank you. I'll call you when I get home, actually, too.
What's that?
Okay. I says I'll call you after I eat my dinner here and go home.
Sounds good.
Okay?
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Somebody says, please don't pre-screen mailbag in the future. I think people are conflicted about that. Do we screen mailbag or not? I don't know. because it'll make. I think some people, again, it's confusing because I think some people enjoy seeing him struggle opening mail, and other people are just like, it's their most hated thing. They can't stand him opening mail. So yeah, I'll defer to other people on that. But yeah, I think I just like, just for his safety, I want to screen some stuff. What is the auction password 3CO website? There isn't one because it's not up yet. But yeah, here's the deal. And if he does pre-check the mail, it'll be like a week in advance, and then by the time he gets to it a week later, he's not gonna remember it. He's not gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the fart spray that I got last week. It's just The only thing are letters. People might write bad letters. Yeah, long letters are not gonna be entertained. I was letting that go for a while because I know a lot of people had sent stuff in before we set that precedent. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get a good. It's hard to make everybody happy. Like, some people hate the LLLL thing, and I am in that category. But I defer to people who like it. In the comments, like LLLLL. In fact, I think there's some weird screening thing in the new Stream Elements where it like actually screams out censors like spam things, and I think I have to uncheck that to have LLLs. But some people like it and some people hate it. I think that's a 50-50 split. I feel like auction money will go towards moving fund. Yeah, well, the moving fund's going to be considerable. You need that moving fund's going to, because Perry is in a decently rent controlled environment now, and that if he was even to get the same kind of apartment, even in the same neighborhood, it would be double. So there's that. But yeah, I hate 92 stuff. It's low-hanging fruit. Yeah, I do too, except I'll tell you the truth. I don't like 92 stuff except when you get something new out of it. Like I say to myself, I'm kind of sick of it. And then something happens where where the Shannon Doherty lookalike comes out, like she was involved with Randy all along, and they're Bonnie and Clyde, and they've done this to numerous others. Like a new element to it, whether it's real or concocted. Then it brings me back. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm into it. Like that, I thought was really funny. So yeah, or there's a couple of times where he was doing like play acting, where he was like, God, there's one stream coming up. I'll tell you what. At the time we did it live, I was like, what are people talking about? Like, people were like hating it, like people were leaving like in droves. It's the one where he got that giant pig head, and he had to pretend at one point he put the fedora on the pig head, and the snout was like stuffed with Skittles, and he had to pretend the pig head was, I think it's called the pig headed stream. It's got to be coming up soon on like a replay, but it's like, fuck, it was like, goddamn. It was so crazy, and it's like this literal pig head. And I remember like there were like vegans in the chat, like, and I was thinking like, come on, what's your problem? Watching it back though, I was like, oof, this is like, oh my, it's so I don't want to say disturbing, but it was just like crazy out there. And people people left after that and never came back. Like, yeah, I'm done with PCL. Bye. Like that's it. Yeah, I mean, by the way, it's a pig head that's in some like meat market place that's going to be sold anyway, So yeah. And then I got to see what's up next for the replays, because there is shit. Let me see. Fuck. I don't know if I have it written down, but the Skittles Man stream could be the next one. And with the 2 in a row where he's dressed as Skittles Man, and that is phenomenal. The Skittles Man stream, if you haven't seen that, phenomenal. I don't know if that's going to be Wednesday's replay or not. What's the last one we did? The Taste the Rainbow stream? I can't remember. I don't have it in front of me. but it's really good. And yeah, and then so I think Skittles reverberates for a few streams. He's dressed as Skittles Man 2 streams in a row, and then he goes to San Diego as Skittles Man, which is on Patreon, and then I forget. But yeah, there's a good run of them coming up. So Taste the Rainbow's last one. Let me see. Let me just take a look here. It's hard for me to see because it's like there's so many banked in. Fuck it. I can't find it. But we'll announce the next one. I think it might be the Skittles stream. And then there's the Pig Head stream, which is the second. He's still dressed as Skittles Man. I think that's the next one. And it's just, yeah, it's crazy. And you know what the next one might be? It for lack of a better word, I called it the T-shirt burn. This is the next one. The T-shirt burn Denny strip stream. That's the next one before Skittles Man. It's the one where he has to wear the Randy Callahan shirt and then he burns it afterwards in the parking lot. And then he goes to Denny's, and it's the first time on the stream that we go to Denny's or really anywhere remotely. It's a big kind of moment. And I remember watching it again and seeing him grit his teeth in the Denny's booth, and it was just, it was really great. Like just kind of watching it back a little bit, you know, because I was scanning through it to look for like thumbnails to create the artwork with. And I was like, oh my God, we go to Denny's in this too? Like outside of everything else. And yeah, it was so many things. And the thumbnail's really good. And then I think after that is Skittles Man, and after that is the Pig Head. So there's some really good ones coming up. But man, if you missed that one where he goes to Denny's for the first time, it's great. And then I think we go to a number of times. So that's gonna be good. Yeah. So anyway, I think that'll put a bow on tonight's little fireside chat. Like I said, I'm not even gonna consider this an after hours, but I know there's a lot of things going on. I know there's a lot of people like questions and stuff, and like, hey, how come we can't talk? You can totally talk about whatever you want. I just want to be kind of over the drama of it, you know. And by the way, you want to call me Cumby, I'll wear that like a badge of effing honor. You want to send me a T-shirt that says Cumby, I will wear that too. Trolls should not have ownership over that. Because I do find the funny in it. And if it was, like I said, if it was just that, I wouldn't mind. It's just the level of these people, even the people if you're getting messages, you can just ignore it, like most people have. But it's just like, you know, again, if you're buying into that troll bullshit, you're also condoning the doxing of people's addresses, coming after like family members, friends of mine, sexualizing a 4-year-old. Like really, even saying that makes me want to throw up. You know, I'm very protective of my family, including the PCL family, including you guys. $20 to tell the 2022 story over my expensive speakers. I will hold out for 40, but I got nothing playing over my expensive speakers, and probably not for a while. They're sitting, they're in this room, but they're not connected to anything, unfortunately. And it's got one of them has a nick on it that I cannot unsee, and I just want to. That's, by the way, stuff like that upsets me way more than troll stuff. Or saying I'm into cum, or see, I said it again. Goo. Sorry, I meant goo. Can we send Perry a Ziploc bag full of lube that looks like goo? I guess, you know, my only issue with that is I feel like Twitch gets a little weird with sexual stuff. So I probably know. We need a pic of my speakers. Tim, if you just look up Focal, Focal, Sopra, Sopra 2, that's my speakers. Focal Sopra number 2. They're very expensive if you buy them new. However, get them. I get like, again, I don't want to get into audiophile weeds because nobody gives a shit about that. My level of audiophile is I like to punch above my class and get stuff I can't afford. Just get them used, because a lot of the brands that I'm into don't have any resale value. Like if you get like a Macintosh, like isn't one of those blue meters, they always hold their value. So I don't go for those because that's like ridiculous. But I got those speakers for so cheap, like, you know, relatively cheap, like so far below the asking price, and even like around the asking price of their base level speakers. So I'm a proponent of taking a chance and getting used equipment that you couldn't afford new. I'll take a picture. If I can take a picture of the scratch, I will. It's not a scratch, it's a ding. And I'm actually considering getting like a auto detailer person, not like Perry, but like somebody who's good at buffing out stuff, because it's like nice black piano gloss finish, and it just drives me crazy that this little friggin' ding is there. Like honestly, that's what keeps me up at night. Like thinking about that ding makes me lose sleep, and like troll stuff doesn't. Like I don't care. You know, unless it affects people that I care about, then I care. And like, you know, stuff with my mom, obviously. Perry will do it for Mother Day. I was actually thinking about doing that. What happened with the room, I said it was a dead stop. It's a dead stop only because I don't have the money to take it the next level. Everything I spent on sealing it up. I have speaker wires coming out of the ceilings for eventual Atmos speakers, and I have a couple of those, again, that I got used. But I don't have as Perry would say, I don't have the funds to like have like an installer come and like do that whole thing. I want to get like a nice TV for the room. And right now this room is just like storage. Like I'm looking around, if there's like a ladder in here. There's like a couch that I hate and boxes. That's what it is. And then this desk and my computer stuff, which because I don't have a real office yet, I still don't. So it's just been a very slow roll. So it's a dead stop for now, only because I don't have the money, especially like legal stuff. That's gonna eat up some of your income. But that's just the way. The way it has to be, unfortunately. Am I gonna get Perry in the same time zone? I would love that. I swear to God. I had a conversation with Perry. We were talking about moving, and I was trying to get him to Florida. What do you think about Florida? And he said no. He couldn't deal with the humidity. And I understand he couldn't do the humidity in Florida because of his neck. I understand that would be a day. Did I ever get a new computer? No, it's the same computer, but it's fine. The computer can run on this computer. No, I'm not going to get. The only thing I have is like that I bought in the past 9 months was that video card. And that's coming up too. I forget what stream it is. Maybe it's, I don't remember, but it was like where I had the video card installed, and then like the stream looked a little better. Because the last premiere I saw, I think on Saturday, I think that might have been the last one on my old setup where like the sound was crackling and it was just kind of buckling, and it just sounds like shit. We can bring him to Florida because I think that's where our content house is going to be eventually, where we're going to like do stuff in Florida. You know, but as far as a permanent residence, that's not viable. I would move to Florida in a heartbeat if I could. If it wasn't for my parents, you know, it's just cheaper living, and I would do that. But yeah, you know, he doesn't want to go to Arizona. He look, Perry's a creature of habit. He's only going to change so much, so he's going to stay in California. That's one thing that's come out of everything. He's gonna, and probably even, you know, in his. Norco's nice. I heard that too. He's probably going to stay in his area. You know, I would love to get him in Orange County, like Costa Mesa or something like that. But forget about it. Like Orange County it's just too expensive. We need you know what it is? We need like somebody like Elon Musk to be a big PCL fan, and then he can just bankroll everything. You know, like he's like, hey, I got an extra thing. San Diego would be nice. I would do say. I mean, I don't think Perry would. Although Perry has friends near San Diego. His friend Dirk, I think his friend Mark is closer to San Diego than he is to Perry. You know? That's the other thing, too. Like, Perry, people watch that Patreon video of, like, Perry and Garrett at the part 1 of the Grand Prix, and they were, like, shocked. They're like, oh, it's nice to see Perry has real friends. Like, yeah, Perry has real friends. You know? And it's nice to see him be able to go out and, like, socialize and have a good time. You know, that's what I want. That's what I want from Perry. For Perry, I should say. But yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be a trial. But I can't believe that somebody who is even slightly Republican, let alone rip roaring Repub like Perry, wants to live in California anymore. I can't. Perry is not a Republican. I mean, I know he says things that would make you believe. I don't quantify him as that. He's whatever. But yeah, no, California's got a lot of problems. But I think California is a gorgeous, gorgeous place. I love California. I always loved California. But there's things like the past couple times I've been to LA, it's just been, ooh, yikes. You know, unless you're rich enough to have a really nice property and you can be away from the yikes, it's I wouldn't go. I wouldn't want to be in California. No, and that's not true. I would want to be in California. If I had the money, I'd be in Orange County. If I had my druthers, I'd be in Orange County. Yeah, Danko says it right as usual. Perry's not a Republican. He is silly and doesn't understand what any of that means. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I like where I am though. You know, I like New York, but I don't like New York the way I used to. I don't like New York City. In fact, I'm almost on the side of hating New York City, which I never thought I would be. But I don't see myself in New York as for the rest of my life. But I go anywhere. Not anywhere. Not anywhere. That's not true. There's large parts of the country I wouldn't want to be. But yeah, Perry. By the way, Perry. If you had to break him down by what benefits him, he'd be Democrat. You know, as far as like government subsidies and stuff that helps people or used to help people. I was just in LA yesterday, says Michael. The RV living is way up. Yeah, and look, I noticed that. I noticed that when I was there 2 years ago, and I noticed it when I was there last June. So that's really bad. Whereas, like, you see it everywhere, and I just couldn't deal with it. And I couldn't deal with it. But I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Everywhere you went, and it just gets, you know. I don't know how far do you let that go. And New York City has gotten that way too over the last few years, but I think they're gonna clamp down. I don't even know who the new mayor is. I forget his name, but he seems like he's at least better than our last guy, De Blasio. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? New York City sucks. Eric Adams is the guy. Yes, Eric Adams. I was kind of rooting for Curtis Sliwa, who was like this very New York character. I don't know if like the rest of the country knows who he is, but he was like a what do you call it, like guardian angel guy. Had radio shows and stuff. He was always on like talk shows, like the Phil Donahue show or like Morton Downey Jr. is kind of a controversial character. And I thought he'd be kind of interesting as mayor, but he got murdered. And I don't live in the city anymore, so I can't vote in that anyway. Is there legal actions coming for the trolls? I've talked about that already. I'm kind of off that. Why have winters? This past winter in New York was pretty mild. It was pretty almost nothing. A couple of cold days. We had 2 snowfalls. That was it. Hey, what's up, Paul? Paul says all the stuff went away when LA hosted the Super Bowl. Everything is back to normal except downtown. Yeah, so I guess it's like when you clean your house for like your parents to come over and you kind of like throw everything in a closet for like a weekend and then your place is back to being a shithole. Tom, I don't want to get into the political weeds, but with this housing crisis all across America, doesn't this immigration situation scare the hell out of you? We don't have room. You know, yeah, it's I don't know what to say to that because it is a crisis, but then there's other crises, and then like the United States has always prided itself on being the helper of the world, and but yeah, there's times where like enough is enough, but and I think there's, again, it's like I think on either side they take it a little too far. Like you go to the right side, they gaslight a situation and make it like it's this intense thing that has to be crashed. And then if you go to the other side, they make it like, no, we have to do this, or they're quiet about it. But yeah, and Kitty Commander says it too. Help rule the world by bombing people the best. Yeah, it's just like it's there's no, the world's a bad place, and look, here's the thing: you got to take care of your own. You got to take care of your family. Take care of, if try to own property, if you don't, and have some kind of place that you can protect. But yeah, there's like bad things happening. I mean, like, how can you look at like, goddamn, and again, I not to get political at all, but like you look at stuff from like the Ukraine, and like there was some picture of like a little boy like crossing like over the border, and I guess he was like covered in dirt. He was crying, and he was carrying like whatever toys he had, and no parents or anything, and he was just looking for some kind of sanctuary. Like, how can you look at that and just not feel anything? And yeah, is it propaganda? Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not an expert. I'm not political at all. I barely follow any kind of political news, but I look at that stuff and I am affected by it. Joey says, I've moved back down here. The area I'm in has 5 major subdivisions built over what was once woods and swamp. That's what people say. People say like Florida's like just built over that, but I like Florida. I'm pro Florida. But it's, that, how can you differentiate propaganda from what's real? You can't, it's all fucked, Dingo says. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a time and place for politics. I don't think PCL is it. I think we have enough. I think we have enough drama in our ecosystem right now. Has the fictional family members like Cheap Mark, not Cheap Mark's not cheap. Cheap was Kenny. Hot Amy drama been brought up with family members in real life. I wonder if they ever. Yes, I think it has. Definitely with Kenny, and possibly with Amy, but yeah, I don't know. Politics is fucked in Australia. We have the worst government. I've heard that, and I've just heard that from Australian friends of mine. Omega Cloud says political talk is saved for us sophisticated people in after hours. That's possible, but yeah, I'll tell you the truth. Like, there was a period of time where I was like, went in and out of being political, and some of it was just for career stuff. Like I worked in it, and I would be like, my politics was always like, I was always against the person that I hated. If there was somebody running like that I hated, I'm like, oh, I'm for the other person, hardcore. And then when that person would win or lose, I'd kind of get over it a little bit. But I just felt like getting away from it. And I think it really, again, this is not the pandemic, because I kind of got out of it before that. But the pandemic kind of like focused on things that were important and what was not. And also, like, what I found, like, I just want to like spend my free time. My free time is so valuable. So basically, when I'm not guzzling goo from guys, my free time is limited, and I want to absorb things that are pleasant to me, or puts me in a happy place, like listening to a podcast I love, like Gilbert Gottfried's podcast always put me in that place, or watching a stupid YouTube video. I watch old men review speakers on YouTube, or like cringe compilations or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's like happy place. And like Scott, who works really hard in his real job, not that PCL isn't a real job too, but like he talks, he made a very concise point. He's like, listen, you got to have an off time. He's like, when I punch the clock, that's my time. I want to relax. I want to zone out. I want to play a game. I want to do that. And that's something that I wasn't doing. If PCL wasn't on the air, I was thinking about it, or talking about it, or dealing with it in some way. And you know what? Everybody needs to punch the clock now and again. And that's another thing that like got in all this trouble and like, bad judgment calls and trusting other people to handle situations, is that you want to be able to punch the clock and not be so available. Like, and again, Perry's never going to turn off. Perry will call me all the time, but that's different. That's a burden that I took on, myself. But like with work or whatever you're doing, you should be able to punch out and just be like, you know what, I'm going to go to the movies. I'm going to play a video game. Like I downloaded this, like that new Kirby game for the Switch, and I've been wanting to play it, but I haven't been able to get in the zone for it yet. I played Mario Kart. It just makes me mad. So I haven't had a game to relax to. But yeah, you want something to like chill out to and like, listen to music. Like I want this room to be like, I can come in here one time and listen to music and just sit down and kind of just like listen to Mozart or something and just kind of like lay back and enjoy like beautiful music, or discover new music. Maybe I'll get into jazz or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard Kirby's really good. I like it. Like my girlfriend plays it and she loves it, and it looks great. It looks like it's very like it looks like Mario 3D World in a way, but like very pleasant looking and fun and challenging, but not overly challenging. But I haven't been in the mindset to play a game, whatever you're into. Go for a walk. I went for a couple of walks, and it was kind of nice. Just clear your head a little bit. Try the PCL playlist on Spotify. Yes, another shout out to Danko's playlist on Spotify. It's actually really good. I actually did play it, and I'm not a Spotify guy. I played it in the car. But yeah, like find things to check out of, and like, get in your zone, get in your whatever your happy place is. We all have it. I need to find new happy places. I tell you what, like last night, after I had this day, like family stuff that I had, and not bad family stuff, just family stuff in general, with my parents, like my girlfriend and I were like home, sitting like on the couch, like, and my girlfriend's very nervous around me like picking something to watch because I'm so critical. Like I can't focus on dramas. Like even like not Breaking Bad, like Better Call Saul's coming back. I'm so out of the loop with that. I think I missed the past 2 seasons. I would have to start that fresh, and I'm not in the mood to like watch some drama, nor do I want to watch like a comedy. So I like it's so challenging. And we always end up just watching like Price is Right or like some shitty YouTube video or whatever, because it's hard to find that detox thing to just like zone out to. PCL Pets too, yes, shout out to PCL Pets. That's another reason I have Facebook is PCL Pets, and I'm glad that PCL is an escape for people. Sometimes it's an escape for me if I'm watching like a YouTube thing and I'm like, I remember this or something. Like that's fun. Like that's a good thing. So yeah, that's good stuff. But anyway, I'm probably going to wrap up here. Speaking, I gotta get something to eat anyway. Anyway, so I hope I cleared up some things for people. If you have questions about anything else, save it. I don't know, send me an email or something. I hope I cleared up any lingering questions people had about either drama or creepy people trying to message you and whatever. I'm not going to get into it anymore. We're going to move on. We're going to focus on PCL 2.0, whether it's a rebuilding or whatever. And you don't want to get sexually harassed. So that's it. Unblock the C word, please. What's C word? Oh, you mean, yeah. I think we blocked that because it just got excessive. Yeah, I will. I don't know. I hate that word. Like, cock is blocked? I didn't realize that. Cock blocked? I didn't realize. That wasn't done on purpose. There was like a filter thing I put on Twitch that might have raised the filtering thing. It might be a Twitch thing. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, Cumby works. Yeah, that's cool. I want some Cumby merch. I might actually do that. Like, at it, just own it. Like, whatever. That doesn't bother me. That does not bother me. It's when it's excessive in a nasty sense, like, troll stuff. Then yeah. Come up with a list of things that are blocked that you'd like to be unblocked, and we'll do it. But I do want to make this. I don't want to make PCL sanitized or PC, but I do want to make it somewhat like, because there's times you tune into it, and you see the chat scroll by, and it's just like fucking like hardcore stuff, and it's like, I wish that element wasn't, but I can't have everything. You can't have everything the way you want it to be. And again, you guys are going to govern where things go. Like, I would like people to be a little nicer to Perry on certain things, but that's not always in everybody's best interest. Now, if you excuse me, I do have to be up early to meet with my attorney. He sent me a text just a little earlier. I have to drive him to the courthouse and bring him some Wendy's, breakfast Baconator, vanilla frosty, Chino, and some apple bites. So, things don't happen themselves. I'm just kidding, of course. That's a little Dizak humor to lighten the mood. Can you imagine? That would really be the end-all, be-all. It's just like going that route. But anyway, guys, I mean it when I say I love you. I love everybody that's reached out to me with support and stuff. And if you haven't, I love you anyway. And even the people that hate me, I'll find it in my heart to love you too. Because we all need to be nicer people. You don't need to be, by the way. I'm choosing to be one. But I do love you guys, especially for weathering through a bullshit. Because it's not for everybody. And I appreciate it so much. Because we've built this thing, and I say we, like, this isn't just me. There's Team PCL, or there's me and my goons, I should say. But outside of that, we all built this together. A lot of people have come along the way, and we've added a lot of cars to our train, and we're going to add more. And it does not go unnoticed or unappreciated. And if I'm not as present on a social level, like in a Discord or on Facebook, whatever, please don't take that like I don't care any less, because like I said, all these messages that come in that are like, how much fucking Perry, stupid things like Perry freaking out or whatever is meant to you, like, it hits me very hard, and I take it very seriously, and don't ever think that I don't. And just because I've had up, like, something so silly, I mean, I'm 48 years old, for Christ's sake, like, unfriending somebody shouldn't be the end of the world. It's just, I'm just insulating slightly. But that's it. And hashtag 666 hail Satan. And I love you guys. We'll see you Friday, one way or the other. I hope to have Media Share working with the new link, and there's a lot of other Media Shares I still have to play from when we shit the bed. So I gotta do a lot of work this week, and eventually we're gonna get this ship righted. Don't get married to any of these graphics. I know some people like it, some people don't. We're going to change things along the way. We just want to be able to get on the air. Because I've seen what happens when we don't stream one day, like due to technical things. People have a meltdown. So I don't want to be responsible for that. There will be a thing, though, in May. Let me just end with this. Perry has to go to Washington in May for something to help his cousin with his move. I think in late May. So there might be a week or so off of PCL just for a week in May. So I'm just telling you in advance. Don't freak out. Like there's no conspiracy going on. Perry is doing this thing. So yeah. Oh, and Perry will be a carrot on Friday. Yeah, he's coming to Seattle. Yeah, so maybe they'll do a meet and greet. He's coming somewhere in Washington. I don't know exactly where Mark's going, but yeah, he's doing that. He's making. I don't know if he's driving or not because we did talk about it when we were talking about like business stuff. We were talking about it. So there is going to be that in May. So don't panic. Okay, there's going to be times where we have to take a little bit of downtime, but I'm going to try to keep the technical downtimes at a minimum. So anyway, this is Cumby signing out, and we'll talk to you on Friday. All right, I love you guys. Good night.